Meat boy!
I'm a father, and this stream is for me. I like that. Oh, dude. I need a GIF. So, I need a GIF to do this because it's a little scuffed at the moment. I want to damn, bro. Admin mode. It's sus. I don't think it's sus. What's sus about it? Monka admin mode. Yeah, you're onto something. And by something I mean a mess. This is a mess. This is a mess, dude. This guy put text on his screen. Fucking mess, bro. Oh my god, what a mess. Man thought about it last night and didn't do it. That doesn't make me a mess. I just didn't think about it until I sat down. You guys need to redefine some of your vernacular, okay? Me not doing something when I sit down is not a fucking mess. Now, if I sat here and I'm like falling over and, vomiting on myself, I'm like, guys, I don't know where the stream button is. Okay, fair enough. Hey, I need to make a GIF for a text. Bro, you're a fucking mess. Can you make the font Comic Sans to trigger more people? No, I wanted to do I thought I could just make this, but it's kind of annoying actually. I need the text to be like kind of
checks out,
floating a little bit. I don't know. It's oh my god, what is this? Dude, hold on. Will this work? Hold up. Is this cooking? Okay, hold on. This may not be cooking. Look at this. Okay. You know something? Honestly, given the preparation that I had going into this, I would say, given how much time I had here, with less than 3 minutes, I put that together. I would say that's impressive. All right, I would say that's like, oh wow, many people probably wouldn't do this. Many people would choose even not to do this. But me, I would say I'm an innovator. I innovate. Okay? Well done, Alex. I'm proud of your glitter text. Is this the same GIF type I used on Neopets in 2002? Did you get that off of Blinge? First of all, I don't know what that is, but no, I got this off of Blog GIF Text is the name. Okay? And there's other cool effects I can do for this. So, how can you... Hey, outside of the club, you can't even get in. So... Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know why you're hating on this. This clearly took some thought. Now hold on, what other effects are there? There's 73 pages of effects. So this is the first one I think I picked. I didn't even pick it actually, it just kind of came with it. And they're all glitter effects, by the way. Like, they're all, like, glittery. What the hell? Here's another one. Wait, there's another one. Look, this one's like you're underwater. Whoa, dude. You're giving me 2010 Gaia Online Towns roleplay profile. That seemed like very specific and targeted at me for some reason. I didn't even... needs one on the bottom too. I'm not... No, it really doesn't though, does it? I don't think it really needs one on the bottom. Oh, here we go. Hold on. You guys are gonna like this one. Actually, you're probably not gonna like this one. Oh, maybe. Look at this. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Oh. That is so bad. Okay. This was me during the Pledge of Allegiance in your first period homeroom. Make Bob face the screen. Yeah, we did. So my thing is, like, I usually end up blanking out a lot of stuff. For many reasons, but I figured to save some immersion that's left here on this channel, I might throw this up every once in a while, so I don't have to keep. That's how the past always looks, isn't it? Black and white. Can you put your Gaia online? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Mize. I didn't play Gaia Online. Okay, I don't know what you're saying. You just keep saying Gaia Online. Okay, I didn't play that shit. I'll just believe you. I assume you're right. You got me. Gaia Online. My Gaia Online profile. It's like when, like, I hear Coffee talk about the Neopets economy in, like, 2024. Just, you know, the price of pet food is going up in Neopets. Alex, we miss you. Cowgirls are hot yeehaw. You were the one that asked about the drama. That's true, I did ask. It's like when I ask Art about the Horse Girl MMO drama, where they play as horse. Or well, they play as, I don't know, girls that ride horses, I guess, on the, you know, the MMO, like where you can be a girl and buy a horse and ride it around. It was a whole TikTok drama thing, yeah. Some girl was grooming and saying slurs. Yeah, in an MMO where you play as a girl that buys a horse and rides it around, there's drama in that. Yep. I saw it on TikTok. To the horse? No. Bozo. Not to the horse. To the other people playing the game. to the horse. All right, so I'll throw this up probably when I need to like bust this thing out. Hopefully, you guys understand. Sometimes I gotta do it. Not all the time. Are you gonna play? Are you gonna try the Elden Ring DLC? I know Faith asked me about it. Bust out what the admin scene. If I gotta do like shit that's unimmersive, and so because normally I just do this, and then I'm like, hold on, give me a second, and you guys are like, ... I figured. Yeah, see, I'm like getting tired, bro. I'm already getting tired. I figured the best thing for me to do is to like have a thing like that. Stream ending? Okay. Like a score mystery except it never ends. I ask him in all caps to get a restraining order / order of protection. If he knows well that he's not going to do it. Wait, what if the FIB had to provide security for Jerry since he's federal? That would be them doing more than they are right now. It's a good idea, actually. That's not a bad idea. All right, I look at the report 18. All right, I already lost it. Nice, dude. Already fucking lost the report number. Inquiry. Oh, Kate looked into this. Okay. See how people say that I spend too much time with Kate on Bob. I would say in character mostly. But then Kate actually does the shit I ask her to do. Like the other night, I asked for them to look into this report because the mayor was like, why did they tase and do a bunch of other shit at this chase? I kind of put it in the supervisor's chat to see if anybody would do it. Sometimes I do things like that just to see who steps up. Gives me like a good... Especially if I don't know you and I see that you're doing stuff. I guess know you as Bob, you know, I feel like I know a good amount of people. But there's some people I haven't even met. Like, I haven't even met John Nabrowski's fucking cop character yet. Happy Father's Day, Alexio Stickwall. Thank you. And Indie Bro, thank you for the 39 months. Appreciate that, guys. Thank you, Bashing, Thumpkins, Peter Pan, Panic. Jesus. Peter Panikin Skywalker. I always get that one wrong. Because there's no spaces. So I sit there like an idiot. But I like the reference. Nice to see you back here again. And Koofting, thank you for the 15 months as well. Appreciate that, guys. All right, what is it? I called Jerry and told him, please get a restraining order. And he was like, I don't think we do those here. And I keep saying, well, not yet, but we could. And I told him you wanted him to get one too, and he seemed a little bit more convinced. But also, maybe the government can like ask for police to be present at these big government events, and they can do it in advance, so we can make arrangements. They should. Getting shit done. Yeah, so this was, so just to rope back into that. By the way, look at this. So my text with fucking Gemma is just like Queen Rhaenyra Targaryen, first of her name. So this is after she's like going after Nixon for something. Because she quit. She came back. And then she's like, Queen of the Andals, I don't even know what half this shit is. Lady of the Seven Kingdoms and Protector of the Realm. She took this picture of herself. And I said, yeah, looks great, Zimmerman. Is this for Halloween? She said, no, it's House of the Dragon Day, so I'm dressed as the Queen all day. Of course, Bob, I'm just kind of like, I don't understand, but very impressive. She's like, I'm getting everyone to bend the knee. Can we get dragons, please? I don't think we have that in our budget. So you don't support your queen? Can we get the Iron Throne instead? We just need a bunch of swords. So what is an Iron Throne? Like a metal toilet? Yes, but with swords. Like this. What the fuck, dude? Oh my god. Just unhinged. So what was the... So the... the... Okay. Nixon and Faraday both have not responded. Gotcha. Yes, the PD's going bankrupt. Any chance you get... yeah, we get time to do the budget stuff. Where the hell is the text that I sent to the supervisor's chat? Where is that? Oh, right here. Somewhere... Oh, right here. 18... Alright, so look into it. I can look into the spawner and then pursue the US. We're no longer command. Name change. The sergeants have the same response 2 weeks ago. Well, okay. Okay, so Kate just was like, I'll look into it. Got it. Okay, so department all complaint, blah blah blah. Okay, look for supervisor. Supervisor notes. Vehicle tire tasering. For Mercy and Wilson attempting to tase the passenger of the car, but missed and hit the tire. Wilson said there was 3 when asked. They had tried to get a 4th, but she doesn't recall them ever attaching to the chase. I wonder why they try to get a 4th. I'd like to see why they try to get a 4th. For the RT3000. Hello?
Hey, Chief, it's Sergeant Scanlon. How are you?
Good. Good to see you up and about.
Yeah. I just wanted to call you and say, since you're the father of the PD and all that, happy Papa's Day.
Okay, I appreciate that, Scanlon. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Hope you're well. If you need anything, you let me know. Okay?
How was your recovery?
I can hear now, so that there's no loud ringing. So that's good.
Yeah, those bastards. They ended up shooting you.
Happy Father's Day.
Yeah, they had a gun the size of a small car that had explosive bullets, and I couldn't hear for like a day.
Oh, it's young. Okay, I got you. Okay.
Yeah, it was not good. Not good.
They just what? Do you know what was the plan there on that one?
They were upset that police killed Mike Block, so they wanted to hurt police officers. So they picked me, unfortunately.
So their demands was that the state put an announcement out that said that the police is responsible for Mike Block's death, and then they were gonna kill you as like a this is what you get kind of thing.
Well, they did this whole like, yeah, we'll let you go because police always like, yeah, if we won't shoot at you if you just let the hostage go. So they were like, yeah, just let him go, or just do the announcement. We'll let him go. And then I heard them talking behind me like, right, guys, we're gonna shoot him. And I was like, no, don't do that. It's not good. So, and then they were like, okay, you're free. So I started running. I was like, and then I just, boom. And I was like, you ever seen like the movie Saving Private Ryan at the end where the bombs explode and the main guy's like, and he's looking around all shell shocked and stuff like that?
Yes.
Yeah, it was pretty much like that. Pretty much, it's not good. Not good.
Fucking assholes.
I was wondering if we can get one of those car-sized guns mounted on an Illusion.
Yeah, I'll look into that, Scanlon.
That would be nice.
Yeah, I'll definitely look into that.
All right, but
All right,
yeah,
well,
I just
appreciate
want
it. Thank you.
Yeah,
like I said,
yeah,
good to see
definitely.
you around. I thought you were dead. So.
Well, yeah, not yet, Bob. Not yet.
Okay.
But all right, yeah, you let me know if you need anything. Okay.
Will do, Scanlon. Thank you.
All right. Bye bye.
All right, bye-bye. So the budget's been fun. We got like a deposit of 100,000 or something, and I had a meeting with some of PD Command over the weekend. Part of the reason I couldn't stream yesterday, not that I'm super consistent in stream with originally, is that the meeting kind of tied into what I had plans for that night because I ended up doing some Final Fantasy stuff at night, and if I did stream yesterday, it would have been earlier in the day, but unfortunately, the PD meeting cut it short. Suffice it to say. So, so one of the things I guess that I'm trying to phrase my words. I'm like, dude, my head is like, I've been out of it past like 2 days. I don't know why. Maybe it's my sleep schedule or something. I'm waking up weird. The budget is being done all through the mayor, and the mayor just kind of is sitting on like a bunch of state money, and the mayor's kind of divvying out however they feel like necessary to, which has been good roleplay. It's actually been really good for the roleplay. But the cops are not having fun being broke every day, so they were kind of like, hey, can we just get some money in the account so we're not frantic all day? Which is funny. But ended up putting a bunch of money into the cop accounts, which is sort of what I was on doing this morning, at least. But it's all budget roleplay. It's kind of good roleplay, if I'm being honest with you, because it's not like just putting in $1 billion into the economy and then saying, okay, you're good to go. You know, like, oh, we need a budget. Oh, we need money, and then you're like, here's $1 million. Yippee! You know, it's actually like tangible money that the state collects from fines. Like, you know, repossessions from licenses. So it's tangible money, which makes it kind of interesting. So when they go here, basically the money, oh, hello. When they go here, oh my God. And they check the shop out, and they buy something. I have like a bunch of credit cards now, but these are all the accounts that have money in them, basically. You know what I'm saying? So if you're one of these departments, you have the credit card tied to your department, and you take money out of there. It's very cool. Am I lagging? Bro, what's happening? Does it usually take a second?
Think or something? Yeah, you'd think.
Hello?
Bob? Hello?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't. Okay, Jerry was right. You are around.
Yep.
I have a question. So we got approached by the recycling man. Hello? Bob. Okay, hold on. Bob?
Hello?
You there?
Yep.
Yep. Hey, look,
You
I'm
see
here
me
with Jerry.
Where is he?
Oh, he's... Hold on. Can't... There he is. Oh, you can't see him.
Turn your camera. Turn your camera.
I'm trying, but it's like I can't turn it that far.
You can. You just gotta. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
Am I?
You know what I mean? You gotta.
I'm old.
You gotta unattach the camera from your hand.
There it is.
There
See,
you go.
there's
Okay,
Jerry.
There he is. Wow.
There he is. See?
Look at that, Jerry.
Yeah, and there's Tori. Hey, say hi, Bob.
Jerry.
He can't hear you, Bob. You can only hear me.
Sorry, give me a second. Jerry. Don't look at
Bob,
that.
that's the floor.
Don't
that's
look
the floor.
at this.
Okay, well, stop.
Don't look at
Okay, I'm
this.
not looking. I'm not looking.
That you can be arrested if you look at that.
Okay, I'm looking away.
Give me a sec. Oh, what the fuck is going on?
I'd have to check when I'm off the phone. All right, Bob.
Hello.
Bob, are you there?
Yes. Yes.
All right, so I got approached by the trash man.
Okay.
And
that
he's
Jerry?
gonna come. No. He works at like a recycling center, and he's gonna come take our trash of like all our broken, stuff,
Yeah.
and recycle it for us. And we're gonna use those materials to print out our custom band-aids, because we're gonna start offering like different band-aids for the hurt people.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Okay.
Yeah, so I was going to ask you if PD wants to donate any broken equipment to the hospital, we can come, pick that up from you and get it recycled so we can use it for our Band-Aids. Because what the fuck is PD going to do with it?
What if the PD wants to make its own Band-Aids?
PD can't make their own Band-Aids. I'm the hospital.
How do you know that?
Because they're not the hospital and I say no.
What if the PD wants to make their own bow ties?
Well, then they can go do that with Karen at her clothing store.
What the hell? Listen, we're not going to give you a bunch of broken guns so you can turn them into bandages.
No, it doesn't have to be gold broken guns. It could be like
well, that's what we have is broken
like
guns
old,
and shit.
You could be like the old citation printers or broken fucking tasers or broken nightsticks, you know, shit like that.
How are you gonna turn a taser into a band-aid, Q? I mean, be
Because the
logical
plastic.
for a second here. I mean, what are we
It
talking
breaks down the
about?
plastic.
Oh, well, it's fair.
Yeah.
I mean, we're not doing shit all with it, I guess. Yeah, it could work.
I mean, that's what I figured. You guys aren't doing fuck all with it. I can come, you know, every couple weeks with my big ass truck we have here and just fill it up and
Mhm.
bring it down to the recycle guy.
Sure, I guess. It's gonna be a pain in the ass trying to get you guys in here and going through
Well,
the
that's why
trash.
I'll
and-
do it. Because I can do it.
Yeah, sure.
I have the keys. I don't want the doctors, all of them come. It's just gonna be, I'll do it. It's fine.
Yeah, I guess that makes
The
sense.
things I do for my staff, you know,
Yep.
I care about my people.
Just be mindful that if they decide that they want to do something with the guns later, that they might
Well,
want
that's-
the guns.
well,
you
I
know what
don't-
mean?
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna take the guns because that's I feel like that's a, you know, I'm gonna take everything else like the tasers or the batons and old printers and stuff like that.
Okay.
Old plastic stuff, right?
Yep.
Not gonna take the guns. I don't want to get in trouble for having those.
Okay.
Just imagine if I'm driving around with a truck full of broken PD weapons and get pulled over. Imagine that. That's a field day for
No, I get
a
it.
fucking Bloom.
I get it. Yeah, that's why we might need to organize that, because there might be something legally where, you know, we might need a Bob said so kind of thing. I don't really want to have a Bob said
Yeah,
so.
Bob said so kind of thing. Yeah, I mean, we could just get like a contract.
Yes, because
written
if
up or
they pull you
something.
over and you have like 100 police guns in your trunk, they're gonna, like, you know, get you for weapons trafficking, and you'll be,
Yeah, I know. I
you know,
don't
you'll
want to
probably
get
lose your
weapons
medical
trafficking.
license for at least a
Yeah,
month.
I know. I
Just
would.
be
I
mindful.
know.
So
I know. I would lose it for a month. The hospital would go to shit
if
without
any-
me,
if
Bob.
anything,
You know
we might
this.
need like a police to escort you back to the
Yeah,
hospital or whatever with the
yeah, we could
equipment
do
and
that.
something like that.
Yeah, I'll have to talk to the trash guy tomorrow to get pricing and to understand like what exactly can be recycled.
Yes. Okay.
Once I get the info, I'll let you know.
All right. Sounds good.
Okay.
All right. I gotta go.
Hey, bye.
Bye bye. Sophisticated food for me. Do you want
Oh
anything?
fuck.
God damn it.
God damn it.
God damn it. Every time with you. Okay. All right. There was a way to do this, right? I think there was like, is it stuck? Try stuck real quick. Otherwise, I'll have to relog so I can drop the stupid animation. Bob, Mets, FaceTime? No, I probably have to meet up with Mets. So Greco dropped all the charges on Moose Maple before the PD concluded their investigations. That's really good. That's great work by the Attorney General. Okay, so I gotta reload. Oh boy, oh boy. Didn't want to wait a couple days for the PD to make sure everyone, you know, got interviewed. Don't need any input from the PD. Well, technically, no. The Attorney General doesn't need any input from the PD, like, at all. But it would help for the PD to finish their initial review before they say nothing wrong was done. Because what if, for example, we find out that there was more information, like, you know, like, where'd the dead body come from? What if there was something that happened after the fact? Like, what was investigated and dealt with? I guess is this just Greco doing Greco shit? Just Because Greco didn't want to deal with FIB versus Herald, but then he's like, I'll deal with PD internally. That's my job. I'm very confused. Wasn't Greco the one pushing for punishment due to what people would think? Yeah, so I'm confused on why those charges were dropped. And then why the FIB versus Herald was immediately like, I'm not doing anything with that. And I think Bob found a middle ground, but told the FIB that if they want to, I mean, I'm not trying to like come in as Bob and be like, you can't charge anybody. I think I've been pretty blunt about that. He was thinking that FIB is under Bob's command. No, because the problem with FIB being under Bob's command is it doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, just straight up. Because the whole point of the FIB is that they're a federal agency, right? And that they have jurisdiction here that's been granted authority to pretty much act as cops within Los Santos. And I guess outside of Los Santos, whatever. In San Andreas. That's kind of what it means. Is that they're like, we are cops here, and we do not answer to cops. And Bob just kind of rubber stamped it as, yeah, sure. You know what I'm saying? Because otherwise it would be like, oh, well, yeah, it would just be kind of weird if they're like, what does Bob want the FIB to do? Well, Bob already has like an entire police department that kind of, you know, like follows like the SOPs, so. It's concerned about him being on the new questioning how he's suspended and not being charged. I don't understand. Don't understand that either. Were all the charges on Sergeant Mabel dropped? Oh, dude. I think I could like sit down with the DA to figure out what the hell is going on or what they want to work on. Because I assume the DA wants things to do, right? Like, is the DA's office overwhelmed? Do they have too much going on? What's up, Beer Mommy? Would the government be in charge of the FIB? No, like... So the role play is that no one's in charge of the FIB. Like, I don't know. I'm trying to explain it. The only one that can hold the FIB accountable is if the FIB decides to like fuck around and like do crime, right? In which case the police would investigate it. And the FIB investigates the police too. It's just like, think of the FIB as its own little police department with its own set of laws and rules and its own set of investigations. The thing that I talked to DW about a while ago is because I know that McConnell originally wanted to do FIB stuff. Should make a diagram showing it. Would that even help? Christ, I don't know if that would help, if I'm being honest with you. Okay, so we'll just say that you have Governor Jerry and you have like AG, you have Bob, you have the Supreme Justices, right? Supreme J's. And so this is kind of like your top level, you know, this is kind of who's at the top per se of like city decision making. And these positions in their own right should be you know, in terms of corruption, besides, you know, maybe Jerry, I guess, which is more of a meme. Corruption up here is no corruption. That's kind of the way it should be, I guess. And now you could interpret like Jerry running over a Wrangler or doing dumb shit as corruption. I know he drove a monster truck one time into a crowd, but that's just, I feel like that's Mantis OOC. But essentially, these guys should just be making moves at the top, right? That checks out. So then, kind of flow chart below this, you have, um, let's see, you have like, we'll put here, DMV, right? Like DMV is here.
Bob?
Oh,
What are you,
yes,
what are you doing?
working.
Why are you in the armory? You're not good with guns.
And you're not good with cars.
That's true. Also, hi Bob.
Hello.
Hope your day is going well.
Thank you, Sloan. Appreciate it.
I don't know if you're gonna be around tomorrow. I'm around just to do some paperwork and then I'm gonna go off duty.
Okay.
But I want to talk tomorrow about some stuff if you're gonna be around. There's some areas on wanting to ask you some questions, but
Okay.
I'm not in the mood to talk to people. Not feeling like a people person today. So, if you want to talk tomorrow, I'd be down.
All right. Let me know.
They basically want to schedule a meeting with you, but I told them that I will talk to you. You
Yep.
can give me a list of what they want from you, so you don't have to be meeting with 10 different candidates. And I met basically with everyone that's actually gonna stick around and actually run a proper campaign for the mayoral stuff. So yeah,
All right.
but, yeah. I just need you to create a list of what you want for the future mayor. is
I
what
mean,
they're
honestly, you
asking.
should be asking the department, like your department, I guess, LSPD, and likely us as
Yeah.
the.
I asked the canine department, asked Motor. I've been asking other people, but I was just saying anything that you
Happy
specifically
Father's
want
Day,
because you're the
Dad.
director.
Sick artwork. Are we
Do we
feeling
want to
optimistic
until they
about
get
fixing the
elected?
pin less
Because they're
than
not
2
gonna follow through
weeks?
on their promises anyway.
Yeah, I'm just kind of getting a good scope. So, you're not gonna relate during
Fucking
PD
God, sir,
meetings and
please
stuff
give
like
me my
that.
goddamn.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna end up having 10 of the same conversations, if I'm being honest with you, and then when we actually
Okay.
get them there, it's gonna be 10 of the same conversations again. So, really depends on how much work you want to do. In terms of talking with everybody, I mean that's up to you. You are the liaison, so kind of up to you. But if you want to go around
Yeah.
and pull officers and talk to Grapeseed folks and LSSD and pass off what they want to say, that's fine.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I talked to like the departments. I basically don't. I just not to sound like mean. I just don't want them to meet with you because then I feel like that opens a can of worms if everyone's trying to meet with you and bug you. And I know that when you're on duty, you're like literally stuck in your office 24/7.
Yep.
And I'm supposed to be like the middle where I report back to you and like this is what they want. Majority of what everyone's saying and the thing that's kind of worrying me is they're just talking about budgets. But
Yeah.
people like Dr. Pepper actually have some creative ideas and have actually actually made a very thorough plan, and so did Honey Beaumont and Oscar Pepper have been my top picks so far of
My thing is like
them
if they
benefiting the
don't
PD.
become mayor and we listen to them and all of their budget ideas and we get stuck with a mayor that doesn't like any of those ideas, it would have been a waste of everybody's time.
Yeah, which is why that's why I'm just gonna meet with him because I'm not saying that my time is not worthy, but I don't want to waste the entire your time or the entire department's time. I'd rather just have them.
Yeah, if it's a
Uh,
general, hey, I'm running for mayor, what are some things that PD would like that I could run on a platform with? You can be like, hey, thumbs up. We want you to be hard on murder because we don't like murder. And then they say, okay, great. I'll talk about how I want murders off the street. And then the cops will applaud in unison because we agree. But if it's like, here's
Yeah.
my technical analysis of how the budget will break down over the next, 8 fiscal quarters, it's
Mhm.
redundant and we don't need to have that conversation yet,
Yeah, I agree. I basically told him I said I want someone who's competent and is actually gonna get stuff done. And more specifically, they need we need the support of the mayor. We need someone who when I'm coming to tell you things that we don't like, that I would hope that you would hear us out and we can adjust things appropriately and actually take responsibility. Not saying that Sean didn't. I know Sean was the first mayor since the city after the radiation and stuff like that. So it was a lot of him building foundation. But I just told him that I was like, we're just not gonna fuck around and we're not gonna be walked over just because you're the mayor. But we are also gonna respect you. And if you need anything, then I'm here to help mediate your problems that you have with PD. But we also want you to hear us out, and I want you to allow us to air out our grievances appropriately and obviously respectfully and stuff like that. So yeah, I'll talk to them, and I'll talk to you tomorrow once I'm finished. I just came on duty to write my reports and stuff, and yeah.
Okay.
But yeah,
Sounds good.
thanks, bub.
All
Take
right.
care.
Take care, Sloan.
Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to be mean. It's just kind of like, if you're like, here's my like long drawn out plan, it's kind of, I think it's a waste to sit there and talk about it. Unless, you know, once they become mayor and they have a plan, that sounds great. So then Governor Jerry, like, you know, businesses, and then this kind of works a little bit too with mayor. Is so at some point, and I'll outline some of this too for further context. So maybe this will give people a better idea. EMS, PD, hospital. Christ, I hate like paint so much, but it's so easy to use. So I kind of scuffed up a little bit with how I drew this, right? Probably move some of this stuff over a little bit. Crap. So this, Jesus, this is really bad. I just realized how bad this is, but I think it's because of the size of the text. Maybe I'll tune the text down. Hold on. Mayor, DMV. I know I spelled businesses wrong. DOJ, which also governs laws, which is the same thing. It's the Department of Justice, but who cares? So this is sort of the rough breakdown of like powers that be. And so kind of, well, we had some issues at the start in that while we were setting up, for example, Jerry was like, well, let me help with the laws. And the DOJ said, that's not your turf. And he said, okay, I will do the DMV, which ended up being made and makes sense. And when the mayor got elected, obviously the mayor should be, you know, having some oversight with things like businesses. So the mayor takes care of businesses as well. The mayor does all of the approvals with their cabinet, and the mayor works in tandem with, say, Bob, because the mayor, part of the mayor's responsibility is budget. So now you can see it where the budget affects everything. The budget affects everybody. So the mayor being in charge of the budget and also working with businesses, also working with Bob, means that the budget, which is impacted by, you know, all of these other functions, means that a lot of this stuff goes through the mayor, but it also goes through Jerry, because what does any of this mean? Who knows? But they work together to accomplish similar goals, and Jerry just kind of helps set up the role play for all this stuff. So at first we did have Governor Jerry like looking at DOJ, like helping up set up laws. We had Hobbits, we had Occam's, and well, we originally had Mantis be like the triple three that were doing the Supreme Justice stuff, but that's changed over time. So Montag, I guess, kind of ended up being the big figure there, and you have now like Supreme Justice Joy, but these guys are in charge of DOJ, so lawyers, right? That's what goes through the DOJ is lawyers, and then laws are pretty self-explanatory. They're laws, like that's how the laws get made, is because it's Supreme Justice. But on that the mayor also works for the Supreme Justices to create laws as well. It's not only exclusively Supreme Justices that make laws. The Supreme Justices generally get insight from people like the governor, folks like the mayor, the AG, and even Bob. All of these guys get their information and then they carry out the laws. And in the same term, the AG follows the laws sometimes because Moses is unhinged on Greco. Bob makes sure the laws are enforced. I deleted stuff that I didn't mean to delete, which was the lawyers. Lawyers. So somewhere you do have this. This is kind of a prompt to this earlier. Where does the FIB fall? Well, you could have technically a number of ways that the FIB gets interpreted. Do they fall under laws here? Well, kind of. Do they fall under the governor? Not really, because the FIB's role is to realistically enforce laws. But also what makes the FIB special is that the FIB is kind of like a PD in a way, but I would say in terms of like power, maybe I would probably put them somewhere like here. And you could say that like, yeah, Bob and the AG kind of work with the FIB, but realistically the FIB is like, if you put it somewhere, it would probably be like just on its own. with no lines. There's no lines, you know. I would say it's here, but the problem with FIB is like they're not agencies looking over at stuff. If anything, I definitely would put them into like, you know, they're part of state functions, and as long as like Bob's around to give them authority to act in the state, I guess they're, you know, there's somewhere here. It doesn't really matter where, but there's somewhere here. There's just no lines, you know what I'm saying? There's no like they control anything. They're just on their own, you know what I mean? They're on their own. They have like this line is just like we'll just say that this is the authority line. You know what I'm saying? Like this line, or this line gives them authority to do their investigations. So if they want to, you know, push laws or prosecute people, they can do that. You forgot the most important group, towing. Well, yes and no. Because if you really want to put towing into something, here. There you go. There's towing. Does that make sense? So, if Jerry came in and said, this business is getting shut down, you know, that's under businesses. For a little bit, though, I mean, it's technically kind of weird because businesses is changing what it means. Because businesses, like, they were state businesses. Like, Up and Atom is a state business, you know what I mean? So, like, maybe I should put that in here somewhere. It's like state businesses. So state businesses fall under businesses, which fall under, you know, I would even put businesses like, I don't know. I almost feel like businesses should be technically under the mayor. Like, this category almost feels like it should be like this. You know what I mean? and that the mayor's also in charge of these things. Honestly, this would make more sense if I just put the mayor like in the middle here, but it kind of don't make sense that Bob would give them authority to operate. They kind of have their separate authority from federal government. It kind of don't make sense. It kind of don't make sense. So, it kind of do make sense though, because they have like a giant ass building in the middle of the city that has the FIB logo on it. The problem is, for example, if they just come in and start arresting people, and then the cops arrest them, right? If the cops come in and they say, you're not allowed to arrest people, we're going to lock you all up, this is a problem. So to make it easier for everyone to understand, we just say that Bob, who has the authority over the PD and has issued all the cops their licenses, has also issued the FIB permits to carry out their operations here in San Andreas. That's the in-character logic. Does that make sense? Or it kind of don't make sense still? Having said that, there's OOC reasons, such as McConnell's been trying to do FIB roleplay for like 5 years, and every single time he's tried it, it just didn't work for many reasons. Why? Most of the time, it's because this is too difficult to like make it make sense. So all we said was, look, now this makes sense. So there you go. Now FIB exists. And to be fair, the FIB guys understand this, I think. So they, you know, the roleplay that they're doing, and I spoke to DW about this a while ago too, was that DW just kind of wanted, like, for example, if you're a drug dealer, right, on the server, and you're like hard pushing drugs, the CID can investigate you, right? That makes sense. CID, part of PD, investigates crime like on a deeper level, so they're looking into you. But also, the FIB can look into you too. So now you have CID that has their own investigation. Also, FIB has their own investigation. And also, the Attorney General can push for investigation in his own like scope, right? So now you have 3 different agencies looking into you as opposed to just PD. You know what I mean? Which I think when I talked to DW about this, like this was months and months ago, he brought up like, you know, I was watching this TV show and this guy who did a bunch of crime and he was being investigated by the drug enforcement agency, the FBI, you know, the local county municipals, and a lot of the time they'll be like, they'll pull jurisdictions, but there's not a reason why you can't be investigated by multiple like bureaus or multiple departments. Yeah, IRS, DEA, FBI looking for a suspect. Yeah, similar, right? Those are federal branches and they kind of operate on their own like scope, but this is role play in a role play server. So you're gonna have like the PD operate within their own scope, and we don't want to limit our role players, right? Because technically, if you really want to get into it, if you want it to make sense, you just say, well, you know, FIB comes in and they override every investigation. Which, to be fair, in the past, I remember FIB roleplay kind of turned into that, and that's why cops did not like it. Cops do not like when somebody roleplays as an FIB agent, comes in and says, oh, we're now taking over. They don't like it because it's like, I'm coming in and I'm kind of stomping on your roleplay, it's now my roleplay. Nobody likes that. But that's how it would work in real life. You know what I mean? Like, if FBI came into like a town and they were trying to solve a murder, they literally just pull, this is now a federal investigation, and they just pull rank and pull jurisdiction on that front. You know what I'm saying? So for everyone to have fun, I think the issue was OC was also perceived as people sidestepping PD. Yeah, well, it was, and some of the role play was like, you know, the FBI wants all of I don't know. We had some issues where, like, for example, when I was doing detective work where we were trying to work with FIB, but FIB was like, we want all of the reports. We're like, okay, so we're just going to give you every report we've ever done. But then they themselves wouldn't give us reports because, well, it's FIB, you don't need to know. You know, it's just, that's not really super fun. And, so I get why it didn't work. And also, it's very limited. Like, it's only a couple people that want to do it. And even if they're trusted role players, I feel like people get really upset about their role play being like, taken over basically. So in order for this to work, which I think it does work, RP gatekeeping a little bit. I think this works because the FIB, you have like some pretty good folks in this FIB. Dota usually and I like DM each other about stuff, and he's never tried to like overstep. And I've talked to McConnell about this as well. Of like, here's the expectations. Do whatever you guys want to do. Set up however roleplay you want. The big thing is just don't like come in and big dick the PD because that's when it gets bad. And I think those guys understand it, and it's I think it's worked pretty well. They've done some pretty neat role play with like Grapeseed and Galaga now working with the FIB. I think all that stuff's super interesting. It's just, yeah, does this make sense like outright? Like if you really want to get technical, does this make sense? No, it doesn't, because it's the FIB. They don't need fucking Bob's permission to do shit. But should they still be able to like answer to somebody about stuff? Yeah, probably. I mean, that's how you extend roleplay. And like, I don't know what they need help with. So right now it's budget RP. It's been interesting trying to figure out what the FIB, like what their budget looks like. So, because you could just give the FIB $3 billion. You know what I'm saying? But obviously, like I think it'd be more interesting if they get like state, like somehow from the state. They might just end up getting like economy because they don't have that many people. But like their thing with Grapeseed was pretty funny when the FIB fought Grapeseed, and then now like Grapeseed has to give the FIB one of their buffaloes. I think that's really funny. I think it would help if you turn this chart into a PowerPoint. I've actually done a couple PowerPoints about the server. I did like a server state PowerPoint a few months ago because I talked to a bunch of people from from the DOJ, the PD, the EMS, the civilians, some civilians I should say, some criminals. He's not that skilled. I did a PowerPoint with you, Ver. You saw me do a PowerPoint. Remember back in 3.0, I did a PowerPoint for PD something. Oh god, I forget what the fuck it was. I did a PowerPoint for everybody. I don't remember what it was. It was really amateur. I'll take that. V's PowerPoint arc was hilarious. Yeah, I also did an RP PowerPoint where I made a doomsday device to blow up the HOA with. That was pretty good. Wearing me, thank you for the 3 months. This is kind of like a small breakdown, I guess. Granted, to do it for a living. Yeah, I get that, brother. I get that. So yeah, lately the only times that there's really issues is like, for example, when, like I gave the example earlier, when Governor Jerry was like, "Hey, I'm gonna fire a lawyer," and the justices were like, "What the fuck are you doing? Get back to where get back to where your power is." Or when the Attorney General is like, "Well, you know what? Now I'm gonna make decisions for the PD." Bob's gonna be like, "Get out of here." Or, "Well, now I'm gonna make decisions on the budget," and the mayor's like, "Hey, what the hell, Jerry?" And then Jerry has to be like, "Get out of here," right? That's when this stuff happens. It makes good RP though, generally speaking. But that's sometimes that you'll notice some of the issues that we have. Anytime like people kind of overlap with each other is when there's like turmoil. You know what I mean? For the most part. Didn't the PD find that? Yeah. Well, what was it? It was Medi's cop character or something that found it, and then they let me go, and then I never got prosecuted for it because they were waiting to catch the bigger fish. I literally had an outline that talked about how I would go about like blowing up. It was a quite literal terrorist plan that V made in a PowerPoint presentation, and I think he said it was like a plan to kill. Oh my god, who was it, dude? It was a plan to kill one of the nerds or something on it as well. The first slide or something was killing somebody, and then it turned into, actually we're gonna bomb the tavern. It was pretty good. So this is kind of the idea. Sometimes like these things change a little bit. Like the mayor having budget. We're probably gonna add some line in here with possibly a next mayor cycle, because this was a big push. Is like chief of police being elected by the mayor, which might make some interesting roleplay for the PD. For the most part, stuff like that might make it like interesting. I would say, I've been trying to get Mantis to like get the Department of Transportation going. Although we should call it, you know what we should call it? I just realized. Instead of calling it DOT, we should call it Department of Regional Department. Wait, I want to call it DROT. How do we call it DROT? We must kill Barry, yes. Must kill Barry. Happy Dad's Day. Yeah, thanks, guys. Department of Regional and Occupational Occupational Transportation. Department of Regional and Off-Road. Who's going to be in charge of FIB sellers, by the way, if it's not a secret? Are you a viewer? Hold on. Oh, okay, you're newer. You're newer. We'll engage. We'll engage. I wasn't sure if there was hopping. Who's in charge? I don't know. I've been thinking about it. There needs to be like some. I mean, there's some OSC reasons why like the FIB can't just have a stimulus, of $7 trillion. I think we can all understand that, right? Like why there can't be just $10 billion inside of the FIB account, for various reasons. So I'm a McConnell viewer enjoying FIBRP. Okay, McConnell viewer. Okay, welcome McConnell viewer. McConnell actually just messaged me the other night. Yeah. So I don't know. We're probably. I mean, honestly, the FIB is probably going to get their own just money, and it might come from the state. I was going to make some role play to see how much the FIB has contributed to the state, for the state to. We'll pretend that the FIB has a lot of money, right? We can pretend the FIB is rich, because they are. I just don't want to like spawn a super jet because the FIB can afford it, right? The FIB can't just buy every building on the island because they're rich, because it doesn't make sense for the role play. But I think we can make an argument where the FIB gets some kickback from the state because of the state investigations that they've done and executed. So if they've reasonably, for example, arrested a bunch of people and have put away crime, I think they should be entitled to some kickback. You know what I mean? Which they can then like role play with, right? Kelly Smith for leader of Department of Transportation. I really want to do a Department of Transportation. It's been kind of like, it's kind of hard to make that going. It's like a dad teaching their kid about taxes. What's up, Buff? Buff, I don't think you'll ever want to log in on Miley, because I think Miley probably has like 200 messages all talking about how they're either trying to sue the PD or sue Bob, or my numbers, your number is my number in the MDW. So any message ever since you've been gone has gone directly to Miley's cell phone. So your phone might explode when you log in. Yeah, but this is similar. I'm just kind of I'm kind of just going over some stuff with folks about like how the our plans for how the server was set up and running and all that. Miley's been in detox. We can go with detox. I said that like Miley got really stressed out, and then she's been like on a cruise around the world, basically. Like she's been on a long time cruise because her dad was like upset that his daughter was stressing, and is like, you need a vacation. It's kind of the RP that I started doing. So yeah, this is kind of like the gist, I guess. And like I said, sometimes the AG kind of like overlaps a little bit in, what they want to do. But for the most part, or Governor Jerry, I guess too. Although Jerry doesn't really interfere with this stuff. Originally, we were gonna have like the hospital under Jerry, but we were trying to get things up and going like relatively quick. My goal is to eventually like, one day, I do want Bob to take more of like a back seat, and these things can just kind of run themselves. That is the plan or the goal. So you'll have like, a chief and I can't spell it, like sheriff here instead, right? Like overseeing the PD as an example. Dr. Q obviously does a lot with the hospital, so they'd be like you know, taking care of the hospital for the most part, like that kind of stuff. And then if I ever do Bob RP, it's because things have gotten so bad that I come in on Bob and I'm like, okay, let me, I don't know, let me figure out what the hell happened with these different things. But that is the goal. So yeah, that's the TLDR about some of these things. Hopefully I gave some insight. I don't know if anyone learned anything or not from it. There's no escape. Yeah. I need to set up a thing with Anna Pita as well, because Anna's been popping off about the PD being assholes again, which is like par for the course, right? It's a fish. That's 301. Oh my god, maybe it was right down the whole PD roster, and half of him, yes, he's a dog. I don't care. Like I'm almost know whenever you're trying to stop others from doing their job. By the way, it's a response to my 301 when EMS didn't put fish, who was injured NBA from the same scene. Put a bullet in that dog. Zona and kept them there while I put out a small fire. I had zero communication. I was told that, but he refused to let someone who's certified animal care to get fish when he was shot during the blocks incident. The scene was clear for him. I think part of the reason is like the PD hates fish, dude. I'll look into it. I know the police department seems to have very strong feelings against Mr. Fish. Okay. It appears that we have two accounts. We have the SHP where our department budget, which currently has. I have full access to that account and I've been feeding our credit card with it. Credit card account is 17 when I signed off duty, and then we can now seem to receive injection from cash. Yes. Where we've injected cash into the state account. Let me know how it tracks over the week. I'd like to see how much money you guys. I'd like to see how much money you guys spend. Okay. I wonder why PD hates Fish. Clueless. Fish is a bad dog. You do a little murder, consider the natural selection. But is the murder because he dropped like a thing that an officer ate? Is that the murder? Hello,
sir.
Just a little murder. Yeah, basically, yeah. Darwin Award, not murder. I think Fish is misunderstood, dude. Find out in RP, Alex. I'm pretty sure I did, though. There's an entire investigation about it. I'm pretty sure I already found out in RP. It's gonna be updated in the year. I don't envy you being the person having to hear it all from everybody. I generally tune it out. It's like oh my god, I almost closed OBS. That would have been funny. Also, what's up, Tactical? How you doing? Nice to see you in here per usual. Good case law came from the trial for Fish. Yeah, you saw a fish eating a severed hand a few days ago, didn't you? No, that was Help Me. Which, that was pretty crazy. And we were looking for a body and didn't find it. During the stream, how are you? I'm pretty good. Glad to hear you just hang out, enjoying yourself. Do I want to? I do it again too. What's up, Tofu? Yeah, Tofu ate the candy in Permud. What a legend, by the way. What the hell? It reminds me of when the crazy permas I remember on NoPixel. One of them was like someone got hit by a bus in Permud. Like somebody eating a candy that a dog dropped in perming is insane, dude. That's actual legend. A real one for that? Yeah. And it happened more than once. I feel like the server has a lot of permas. I feel like our hospital is constantly busy. No, like I don't know how off base I am, but I remember Q telling me like 3 weeks ago that the ICU was full. Check the reports. Oh, true. I could just check. Do I want to check? Where do I check ICU? Oh, this is DOC medical. Look at this. Hey, Tactical, thank you for gifting a sub to Tofu. Yeah, it's fairly common for the ICU to be at high usage. The guy that permed after getting hit by Sloan is still the best. CDs have a lot of murders to solve too? Yes. I don't know. I feel like we have a lot of ICUs, man. I don't know. To be fair, Kyle kind of provoked him. Yeah, Kyle did provoke the perma. And then Kyle provoked the full-on investigation into Sloan. As like a punishment arc. I bet you're really excited for GTA 6. Yeah, I'm sure. GTA 6 is gonna like be awesome. I'm sure. Really fucked over Sloan with that one. He did. Yeah, I mean, Kyle really leaned into like she did it, and then are we really gonna let an officer that like ran over somebody have a job still? So really prompted the whole okay. I don't know. I think Sloan's redemption arc's pretty good though. Like, because she was a sergeant, right? Yeah, Sloan got griefed bad. Yeah, Sloan got griefed really bad. So did Anna Pita. Bloom griefed the shit out of Anna Pita, dude. Oh man. Again, competitive griefing. Bloom bad. Deserved? Deserved griefing. Bloom bad. Bloom's not bad. Bloom's not bad. I have to, Dr. Cole harassing Dr. Smith, or Director Bob Smith. Oh my god, dude. Don't say Bloom bad or Alex's internet will go out again. I'm going to start ranting about Bloom. And then my internet's going to go out like last time. Budget blocks? What is budget blocks? Mic blocks? What is this? Did a sub blocks gang like spawn from somewhere? What the mic blocks? Ike blocks? What is this? Ike block is an ICU. I'm gonna call urgent. Call of urgent backup being made. The call came with no other information. Multiple officers then hit their 13 Alpha. They were found inside the tunnel underneath Mirror Park. 2 suspects were located with 2 injured officers. Reed secured the scene, took custody of one suspect. The suspect was GSR tested. They had to search for ID. Hooker blocks. What is this, bro? What the fuck is this? A 3D printed gun. We are on some shit, guys. We're on the second genesis of blocks with 3D printed guns arc. What the fuck is this?
Are you busy, Bob?
No, I'm Director Bob. Busy Bob is my cousin.
Okay. Are you busy,
How are you?
Director Bob?
Oh my god. Sorry.
Why?
Scared me.
Wait, why?
I don't know.
Okay. Basically, I just had a quick question.
What is with
So
this
Moose-
fit? Is my question. What's going on here?
Impossible.
We got the. Oh, okay. Is that a cartoon?
I think it was a cartoon, yeah.
I see. Okay. Anyways, go
Uh,
on.
Basically, Moose is a sergeant again, right?
Well, who suspended him? Do you know?
I believe he was suspended pending a psychiatric eval,
Okay.
which he got.
Yeah.
Well, he's on duty in a wheelchair.
Okay.
acting as a sergeant. So
I mean, to be fair,
my-
we had a lieutenant in a wheelchair like 2 nights ago, acting
Oh,
as a
we did?
lieutenant. Yes.
Okay.
Lieutenant Nash. So I guess that's the standard being set. Um,
Okay.
Errol suspended him. From my understanding, the AG just dropped all the charges before we finished our investigation into whatever happened.
Yep.
Okay. I mean, we're still continuing the internal stuff, I suppose, to see what the outcome is or was. I still haven't finished speaking with everybody. But if the attorney general wants to, blow his load early and cut the investigation short and, not do that's on him, I guess. I'll probably forward this stuff again to the DA's office once we're done. I don't know why. Did you speak to the attorney general at all or no?
No, I wanted to voice my opinion to him, but he's not around.
Okay. Were you involved in this thing? I didn't see your name on the initial.
No, I
Okay.
literally came back from being sick to hearing all this out. But I just basically want to know what's going on because if Moose Maple continues as a sergeant in Grapeseed, I'm changing department.
Okay.
He's a friggin'
Well, I'm
psychopath
sorry
who
to
has
hear
no
that.
remorse for what happened. Like he's been phoning me, gloating that he had all the charges dropped,
Yeah.
and in the group chat, like gloating that all the charges got dropped, and he's a hero for stealing a body and desecrating it.
And like I said, I'm still trying to get caught up. Their FIB was involved with this in some extent, as well as state parks. I don't know why. I don't know why the charges were dropped. Because typically, when we have something like this, we look into it, and then when we're concluded with the investigation gets passed over to the DA's office. And then from there, they look it over and decide whether or not to press charges after they conduct their interviews and investigation. So I'm
Yeah.
not sure what report the AG received to feel like he finalized it. I mean, I know the mayor, for example, was very happy with the narrative that they received because I heard something about medals or whatnot. But I mean, you guys have seen the report. It doesn't look good on the surface. So
Yeah, I mean, none of it looks good, but I'm just more focusing on what he did. Like, do we even know where he got the body?
nope, we
That's
don't.
great.
The what was I gonna say? Oh, as far as the department transfer, I'm sure you're aware of the process stuff. I at least talked to Harold about it because
Oh no, I am.
okay,
Yeah, no, I'm trying to let it all play out, and then we'll see what happens. But yeah.
yeah. I like I said, I'm getting told the terrorist was killed, but then it was the terrorist body double, and was it really even a terrorist that died? And then there's a second body. It's a whole mess, and then I had 6 cops in the ICU, so I'm not super thrilled about all of this,
Yeah.
But we're still trying to wrap this whole thing up and see what happened and what didn't happen. But I will say,
Okay, so the panel is still happening then.
yeah, it's more of like a formal interviews that we're trying to do,
Okay.
put together. But like I said, I'm still trying to finish up the talking to the other departments about this stuff because the other departments were also involved. Like as I mentioned, the FIB was involved with this thing as well. So once that's done,
Okay.
we'll do the panel. We'll call it. I hate to call it panel because it's more about panels. Usually we bring in the folks that broke SOPs, and I felt like some of that happened here as well. So we'll figure out what to do with it. But yeah, we're still not done in terms of this whole thing.
Okay, that's basically what I wanted to know. Like I kind of felt like it was being swept under the rug a little bit.
I
That's
just don't
how.
tell the AG what to do. Like
Yeah,
he
no,
doesn't
I
tell
get
me what to
that.
do. I don't tell him if he feels like drop all charges when he looks at this. Sure, I'll bring it up to him again when we're done. Make sure it's more formal than him just coming in and saying, "Yeah, it's all good." But
Okay,
yeah.
awesome. Well, thank
All
you,
right,
Director Bob.
no problem. Did you say it was Kim something?
Kim Possible.
Kim Possible.
Well,
There you
my
go.
CID vest disappeared, so
Ah, okay.
yeah, I'm not unhappy about that, but it is okay. Oh, well, thank you so much, Director Bob.
All right. How many days to say the PD and EMS? I don't think Bob can save the PD or the EMS. I've suggested a pizza party, but I don't think that will work. He's given up. He's given up. EMS is fine. Don't worry. Oh God. It's really funny that I know exactly what you're talking about. But whenever you want to tune it out for a night, let me know. I will. Ooh, a little flirting. Daily shotgun check. Negative. Keeps asking for a fucking shotgun every day. Where's Mets? Oh God. Yeah, he's probably talking about Riley, right? He's concerned about Riley being concerned. I don't blame him. I wonder, actually, is Harold still on? It might be too late for Miles. Was the Buffalo delivered? Sometime in private office. Just wrapped up something. Where would you like to meet? Don't care. Riley's a very no-nonsense cop by the book, so it makes sense for her concerns. Yeah, for sure. That's usually like how Riley plays. I think it makes the PD interesting where you have the no-nonsense cops and you have like the fuck around cops, you know. I think that's important to have. Like I think we can have fun. We can have fun and we can be serious and all that. I try to you know, at least try to encourage it.
Down there before that, some of these faces I've never seen. So, obviously with how things have been.
Hey, did I
Hello,
punch you in the
Bob.
face earlier?
I don't. Did you? Did you punch me in the face earlier, Bob?
Okay. Don't worry about it.
I don't think so. I don't
All
think
right.
No, Bob came up and asked if you punched me in the face.
I accidentally like logged in and pressed left click and just punched somebody in the face. And then like Mumble fucked up so I couldn't talk to them, so I just ran out after being embarrassed. Oh.
What was that, Bob?
I might need to get in this parking spot that you're in.
Yeah, let me move for you.
All right. Which one was this? I think it's ET. Is it this one? Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, what's up? Yep, I can hear fine. Not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, a lot better.
All right. Let's go meet to the FIB building. Any monoplane today, OG? Wrong stream, Huso. Very wrong stream. It's the closest thing we'll get to patrolling. I told John that if he can make it make sense with his cadet, I'll go out on patrol with him. Since it's been like 3 years since I've done a ride along. Also, Banana Duck on Maddox has asked me to do like a ride along on Bob. So I might do something like that as well. I was like, get out of the office, RP. Wait, I don't know what it is, dude. Well, I know what it is. I'm getting old. I'm getting tired. I didn't get like a lot of sleep last night. Actually, don't know how much sleep I got. What time did I wake up at? 10 a.m. Went to. So I got about 7 hours, I want to say 6-7 hours of sleep. Oh. But then, you know, I woke up and I had my coffee around noon. I was asking Chad about this earlier. I had my coffee around noon. And then, you know, as I'm starting my stream up, I'm getting kind of groggy a little bit, you know. Because I've already been up for half the day. And so it's like starting a stream up half the day in. First world problems, but I'm like trying to get energy. I'm trying to get some energy in. And like, I don't want to rely on like a second cup of coffee. Do you know what I mean? Like I don't want to, oh, let me just get another cup of coffee. Because I feel like it lasts too long. I feel like it lasts, like I get too much energy into like the AM. I'd rather not like be wired at 10 p.m. You know what I mean? I've said, you know what I mean, like 7 times, but I'm trying to like articulate it as best as I can. So, wetting my face with cold water helps me wake up. It's not like I'm falling asleep. It's just like I'm trying to get
I mean, we don't have anyone
some
else
energy.
in that shift, and I think, you know, you're a good person to talk to about that.
Hello.
Oh, hey, Bob. How's it going, Bob?
Oh, it's going. It's going.
Yeah.
G'day, mate.
Busy man. Busy man.
A little bit. You know how it is.
All right. Well, let's head upstairs. This is Zane, one of my security guards, and this is Moxie. I'm sure you know Moxie.
I do.
Howdy.
How's it going?
Good. Why'd you
G'day,
why'd
mate.
you say it like that?
Oh, didn't mean anything by it. I just
I do.
What?
It's okay. No, it's
Oh,
fine.
I do. Yes. Hello.
Thank you. I like the
Yeah, there you go.
enthusiasm.
How's your day going, mate? Winding up, winding down? What's going on?
I guess winding up. Yeah, winding up. Getting ready for all the awesome meetings I'm about to have. So.
Well, I'll try to get you in and out of here as fast as possible.
Yeah, no worries. We got to talk about some stuff anyway.
Yeah.
You
I'm
still want
actually
me
gonna
to-
tag along and
Okay.
take notes.
Could I grab your
Oh,
details, Cobber?
excuse
Or is
me.
that-
Oh yeah, Zane. If you don't mind, he's just gonna grab your ID and just you know, protocol and all that.
Okay.
I realise you are wearing the vest, mate, but I do need to get those details.
Yeah. Let me see if you just need my driver's license, or what do you need?
Yeah, could I just get you to just step over here for me, Cobber? Just
Yeah.
get
Sorry,
you
I'm
put
looking
stuff
through
on
my
the tray.
wallet.
Who the fuck wrote this
Okay.
note?
Thank you, mate. Thank
Okay.
you. I really appreciate you being cooperative. I realise they recognised you, but
No,
you know,
all good.
Got to go through
I get
all.
it. Okay. So what do you need from me?
Just an ID on the tray for me,
I knew you
please.
would. I knew-
That's
I-
all,
I
then.
tried to
And I'll
tell
just check it and hand it back to you, and then it'll be all sorted.
Okay. There you go.
Thank you very much. Beautiful, mate. Hope you have a lovely day, and hopefully the meetings aren't too stressful, all right?
Oh, thank you. All right. Appreciate it.
Have a lovely day, mate.
You too. That's kind of neat. I like the check-in. Like, this is cool, man. I don't know.
You know, we actually
this
have
is sick.
a theoretical question in our interview we asked, and it's if Bob Smith came in here and he just walked past you, what would you do?
Smile and wave, I guess. I don't know.
No.
No, and he just proved why he belongs here.
Oh. Okay.
After you.
All right, we're going up to
So,
49. Frank.
I noticed an accent, but which state is he from? Sounded like California a little bit,
I-
but I can't
you know-
exactly tell.
Your guess is as good as mine.
I think Kansas.
It was
Oh,
on
the
my go.
elevator music's not working. 49. You know, 49 floors is a lot of floors, Bob. You know,
Yeah.
it takes a bit to get up the elevator.
What? Oh. Oh man.
Oh, there it is.
Oh.
There we go. Oh, here we are. Look at that.
Oh,
All right.
wow.
What?
Come on, Bob. We're here.
Wow, that took so long, but was
I
still
know.
moderately fast.
All right, let me just grab the door here. There we go.
Losing your touch, Alex?
You come around more often, Bob. It's
No,
cool
that's
here.
okay.
You want to come to the FIB building, say hi, have a nice coffee.
I could probably use a coffee, honestly.
Yeah, hey, if you ever need somewhere to hide, you know, I got a break room. We got, I mean, I've got an underground basement that no one will find you in.
That was moderately ominous.
Oh, I mean, I don't mean anything by that. You know, just a place to hide.
But this is a smaller office than we had before. Were you demoted recently?
No, actually, the director tried to make me the director, and I told him that if he did that, I would quit.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
There you go. That's what we call a hostage holdout.
Yeah, he, you know, he's an important man that really no one could do the work he does. Really, no one at all.
Literally nobody could do whatever he does.
Exactly.
I need help ciphering something.
What's that?
Zane just said, by the way, mate, got a feed. Where do you need it, Cobber?
I have no idea what that means.
Okay. Oh, we're
Okay.
good.
All right. Let's try to knock this out of the park. I think
Can you ask him if he's from Wyoming? I'm getting Wyoming vibes.
you know, I would Ohio.
Hmm.
You know, I used to know a guy that sounded very much like him from Ohio.
I know the Ohio guys used to play football against a lot of those teams.
Really, football?
Yep.
You do that into college, or?
Sorta, yes. It's a very long story about my rise and fall as far as my college career for Dallas State.
Oh, he's from Ohio.
Wow,
you got it. Wow, I
got it spot on.
I did
huh?
not see him as Ohio,
Wow.
but that makes sense.
There you go.
I could tell from the mate. I was like, maybe somewhere
Yeah,
in the
that's
Midwest.
Probably Ohio.
That's how they talk.
That's what I was thinking. I mean, it could have gone like Minnesota too, maybe a little bit.
Hmm.
I was
No,
way
no.
off with
No,
Kansas.
because isn't Harold from there or something?
I think Harold's from across the pond.
Okay. See, I don't
You
know
know,
what across the
Nova-
pond means. I assume it's just down the street when you say across the pond, because my
think it's like
grandfather had
Michigan.
a pond in Texas.
Well, you know, we do
had
have a lot of
we'd hike
ponds
down
here.
to. We'd go catch frogs down in the pond.
Oh, what'd you do with the frogs?
Yeah, we kept them in a bucket and then we let them go. But Grandpa was like, "That's good eating right there." I was like, "Oh, we didn't really want to eat the frogs." But
The frogs are pretty dirty.
I thought he was joking, but they like to eat the frogs sometimes. Cook them.
Is that like a delicacy, or?
I don't know.
I'm assuming that's an acquired taste.
I hear frog legs are a thing.
They're really good.
I did hear somewhere that people say frog legs taste just like chicken.
They're like
They-
chicken, but slimier.
Can't imagine that would be very good eating. I don't like anything that's slimy.
Well, I would assume you cook it, right? You would grill it or something, and then
Or fry it.
yeah, or fry it. I suppose that's true. Okay, well, this was pretty good. I gotta get out of here. I got some other things I gotta take care
All
of.
right. It was great to see you, Bob.
Yeah, this is a good place you got. You know,
Yeah, you know, it's you know, we're really utilizing the space. You know, I got people like Moxie here, who's she's an employee. You know,
Yeah.
she does a lot.
that's good.
I've got, you know,
It's good.
I got a lot of
doing a
security. I
lot.
got
I do a
analysts.
lot.
That's
I'm trying
good.
to find an HR guy or girl.
Oh, you
Yeah,
could
we don't
always
have
use
HR.
the city HR, you know, state HR. With
You guys got HR?
we do have HR. We got general government HR. So our head of our HR is Deputy Gemma Zimmerman, And
Gemma, no kidding. You know, her
yeah.
and I, we're best friends. We go
yeah,
way
there
back.
you go. She does the general HR, and she offers the HR services to other government factions like the EMS and hospitals and such. I believe
Yeah, I might have to call her down.
uses her department for HR, so I don't see why you guys can use it as well. It's a form you fill out inside of your MDW. You probably should already have access to it.
I think so. Yeah.
For it's HR reports essentially. I think if you want to file, if you want
Is
to
it
file,
an application?
Yeah, it's an
Is it
application.
applications? Ah,
be.
yeah, I see.
Yeah, might be in there.
Okay. Well, you know, let's get down to brass tacks.
Oh.
Oh,
There's more too. Okay, I was.
yeah, a little
I
bit
thought
more.
there
A
was
little
more.
bit more. Just a tiny bit.
Okay.
First things first. Let's talk a little bit about the situation with the Buffalo and Harold.
Okay.
That has evolved a tiny bit.
How is it?
You good? Bob?
Bob?
Oh my god, I think he's having a heart
Bob?
attack.
Are you okay?
I think he's having. I'm gonna call
Bob?
911. I'm gonna call 911.
Stay with us, Bob. Oh,
I think the situation is fine from what it seems like, unless you guys had more develop with it.
Yeah, well, he he tried to write a contract up,
Oh, okay.
and you know, I would have been fine with signing a contract, except things like you will not prosecute Grapeseed deputies.
Yeah.
You won't meddle with any of our operations, and I won't press charges on you for accomplice to terrorism.
That's pretty good. That's not a bad deal, I'd say. What are your thoughts on it?
Well, I think you know, signing a contract that basically says I will not do my job, you know, at least when it comes to performing, you know, investigations that may involve the Grapeseed department.
Right. I could see where you're coming from. Yeah. So.
Right. And then also, you know, I think taking a vehicle in exchange for not pressing charges or things like that could be a little bit gray.
Yeah, that could be seen as a form of like bribery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And, you know, I don't want to be accomplice to bribery.
No, bribery is not good, from my understanding.
I think it's only a misdemeanor, but you know, it definitely sets a bad standard, right?
So you could either fight the legitimacy of the contract in court and probably lose because these DOJ guys don't know what they're doing. Am I right? Or you could eat the misdemeanor and just press charges against them later, anyways. Because an FIB contract does not exempt somebody from outright prosecution by the state, so such as the AG or officers. Do you think your director would fire you?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
All right, so I guess next time I see Harold, I'll let him know that I agree to the contract, and we can get that.
Well, I
show
wouldn't
on the
because
road.
I'm telling him to give you the Buffalo without a contract attached to it.
Okay. Yeah,
So-
that's where I was going with this.
Yeah, I mean, I never had told them to make a contract. I told them, well, first of all, I already deducted their budget, so they're getting like half of the LSPD's pay at the moment, which I don't think is good for them. I think they're suffering. So,
Yeah, well, you know, I will say one thing. The whole farming industry is at a pretty big boom as a result of these things that happened. The farmers are selling their product for a lot more than they were previously, and they're making a lot more money. And, you know, Harold, I would say, if you asked him, he would say he's a farmer before he's a lieutenant.
yeah, a misdemeanor B for bribery. That's not even bad. I don't think you'd even get fired in the
No.
police department for a misdemeanor B.
Yeah, but I mean, imagine if one of your cops took like a couple $1,000s to let someone off of charges.
I could imagine that is the thing. I could
And what would you
definitely.
do? What would you do?
I would say, hey, knock it off.
That would be a good start, I think.
That or I guess I could call Sergeant Bloom and he'll probably find, cocaine in their trunk or something and fire them for that. Likely the path we take. Don't write that down.
He's a little bloodhound, huh?
I don't write that down.
Yeah, I didn't tell Harold to get a contract involved. Just to be completely. Is there a plant in my face right now? Is that what's in my mouth? Is there a plant leaf in my mouth?
There's a plant.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, it's scratching my neck when I was talking to you.
Yeah, real thin windows. Sorry about that.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, and there were, listen, I get it. Harold's he's an interesting fella. And I don't take any slight by this.
Yeah.
I'm sure you'll do, exactly what you should do, but yeah, I'm good. I'm good on that side of things.
I'll do something probably. I'm definitely gonna tell Harold to give you guys the damn buffalo. I don't care if you sign the contract or not. Otherwise, I'll just have just PD repo it for you or something needs to happen. Either he gives it up to you or we take it, so you don't need to bother signing a contract because it wasn't part of the gentleman's agreement that we had at least.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Consider that done then.
So I guess we should probably talk about budget.
Right.
The way it's working right now, from my understanding, is our wonderful mayor is in charge of our city and I guess state budget to some degree. Although I think it's more of Jerry that's in charge of state budget.
It sounds like, from what I've been told, the mayor is in charge of setting salaries too for just about every government employee.
Yeah. I guess, and I don't know my paycheck. I don't know what my paycheck looks like, but that's. I think that's how it's working, is that the mayor is setting everyone's pay, unless that's changed, as well as that even taxes. So city taxes and stuff like that, you might have noticed going up and down his mayor's office.
Oh yeah, I think daily.
Yeah. So it feels like
Really, really weird with the answer I got from that text. Then
What was that?
when I asked what we were currently getting paid, and I got, I don't know.
From the mayor?
Yeah.
That might be because of the way that our jobs are spread out. I don't know what you fall under. Are you part? I assume you're employed by the FIB.
Yeah, I'm Gap.
Okay, so you're Gap. Gap, I think, is its own pay as well. So there might be some jobs that we set up very early on to give access to administrations and such that may not have the proper paperwork filled out when it comes to their salaries. So, for example, you're some unknown job that was created during these times, and the mayor doesn't know about it. You may not be getting paid. So I'll have to look into it, I suppose. Really a Jerry problem, because Jerry created the GAP program, and I'm not sure if the mayor's aware of it or not.
I mean, that being said, it's been we've been utilizing Gap here, and it's been useful.
Yeah.
In lieu of having our
I know,
our
but
own, which
I
I don't
think the problem with Gap is it's just just citywide.
All-encompassing.
Yes, could be anyone that works at the courthouse, delivering lunches to someone working, I guess, at the FIB building, to I don't know, being Jerry's personal assistant. So who knows?
Yeah, it is pretty all-encompassing, which could get confusing at some points. But I do a good job documenting whenever I hire someone, so people know. So as for the budget, right?
Yeah.
Currently, and this is the way that I understand it, not necessarily know, we're being paid through the state.
Yep.
Now, are you comfortable with that?
No.
Okay.
No,
Yeah,
no.
I don't
like you guys.
yeah.
I don't know what you guys are doing here. People are not happy. Okay.
Yeah,
You
no,
guys scare people.
I've gotten that idea.
You guys are.
And that's a
scaring
part of what we
people.
do. Yeah, that's part of what we do, right?
That's true. Although I
Keep people
I-
on their toes,
I
give them
do-
a reason to turn around and look behind their back sometimes, right?
I do think there is a argument to be made about the efforts that you guys have helped in protecting Los Santos and San Andreas, and you guys getting a kickback from those set efforts. So you guys are adding towards, fines, towards people getting licenses, or towards high-profile drug trafficking cases, gun trafficking, stuff like that. You guys are taking off the streets. I don't see any reason why you guys shouldn't be getting a, bonus or whatever from that stuff as it is. Because I know you guys are rich. You're the feds.
Right.
Yeah.
Federal funding.
Right. So I guess I would, make that case to the mayor just to be able to inject this municipal or district, or what are you guys calling this FIB building? What is it?
Field office.
Field office? Okay. And you're the agency in this field office?
Yeah.
Or department? Okay. I assume that you guys do you already have an account with the state, like a bank account with the state?
Yeah, we do.
Okay, like this where you get your equipment from and stuff?
Yes. Well,
Yeah.
so there's an account for the armory specifically.
Yes, that account.
As far as I'm aware, that nothing can be done with that other than adding money to it
Yes.
and buying stuff out of the armory.
Yeah, so that's how it's working for all of our government agencies. Like that's how it works.
Is there a way to track what's being bought?
I think you'd have to audit those accounts.
Oh, okay, because there's an account number attached to
Yes.
it, right?
So and then we'd have to pull up the sheets from that basically, which we might be doing because we have a feeling that some officers aren't using the correct credentials to buy their equipment inside the armories, which is a whole other conversation. But I think those accounts can be audited just to see who's purchasing what and how much of it.
Yeah, that would be good because setting budget standards and whatnot, and what people should be buying and what they shouldn't be buying and all that.
Yeah, exactly. Right now we're just trying to see how much money it's spending regularly to see how much money like each department needs, because obviously EMS doesn't need as much as the LSSD. You guys probably don't need as much as EMS. That kind of thing.
Right. Yeah. Exactly.
But either way,
Well,
the budget right now is just purely for those armories that we can put in for you guys to cover your guys' equipment costs and stuff. And then we could talk about the kickbacks, I guess, for you internally. I don't know what you guys are trying to spend money on or how that works.
Yeah.
What you're
As
looking
for
for.
like budget costs and whatnot, I think we've got that covered. Not budget costs, but armory costs.
Okay.
I think we've got that covered because we've been working with the AG and we've been doing asset forfeitures, and we're making a portion of the money from the auction.
Okay. So
Yeah.
you're seizing things with. Oh, dude, come on, Dax.
It's like a 50-50 partnership with the Attorney General's office.
I see. Okay.
So as for the armory, I think we've got that covered because the flow of work when it comes to actually seizing the vehicles is pretty regular.
Mhm.
I'm specifically talking about when I talk about like state versus federal, right? Is the
God damn it.
hourly that I'm making, that
I
Moxie
guess,
making,
yeah.
that we're bringing in right
Yeah,
now.
I guess you're right.
That, as far as I'm aware, is that coming out of the state account?
Say again, which part?
So hourly, right? I'm clocked in right now. Moxie's clocked in right now. You're clocked in right now. All that money is coming from one location. Is that the way the way it is?
I'd have to check to see exactly how everyone's salaries are covered by the state, because even people signing into the Up and Atom and working there as fry cooks are technically still working for the state.
Yeah.
So I'd have to see where all that's coming from. But I assume you guys' salary is that you're working here in Los Santos. It's covered by the state while you work here.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Is that's what I meant by? Are you
Yeah,
okay with that?
Yeah, I don't see why not. You guys are, on the clock here, so that's how it is. Now, if it needs to break off down the road, we can probably talk about it.
Okay.
then,
All
but
right.
we-
That was my main concern because I didn't want to be in a position where we're taking money from the state because we're working here, even though we're technically employed by the FIB federally.
Mhm.
As long as you're okay with that, I don't have a problem with remaining like that until it becomes necessary to split.
Yeah, which it might down the road once all the irons are creased out, or creases are ironed out. Is that what I meant to say?
Right.
But for now, yeah, I don't think it's the end of the world. Because I don't know how to make it work outside of you guys just you don't clock in and
Yeah,
just
yeah, and
work
that would-
purely off of your banks, which might cause a problem with key access and some other things. which
Yeah,
I
there
kinda
was
wanna
something
avoid.
something I was imagining, right? Is FIB job, 0 pay an hour, etc. But
Mhm.
I don't have any, and we don't need to worry about that right now. As long as you're okay with it, I am too.
Yeah, which I mean that could be possible too, but if that's the case, then like I said, I think that you guys should get income, some form of income from the state for the work that you're doing for the state, or at least for the operations that you're helping with, like the things that
Assisting the
you
state, yeah.
exactly, yes. So like assisting the state funds, which could just be going into the FIB account that you're currently working out of, and then you yourself can put it into your armory account that feeds off of equipment and stuff like that. Because that's something that I like. Even I don't have access to whatever that account is. It's just the armory account that they use to track purchases.
Yeah, we should be covered on that avenue then. I think we're good on that.
Okay.
As for like bonuses and everything like that, I'm sure we can work with the AG's office, and I can work out that through the asset forforfeiture we're doing.
Yeah, because you're getting
We do
you're
a
getting
we do a
kickback from the
considerable
asset
amount.
forfeiture.
Yeah,
By the way,
yeah,
when
we
you
are.
guys get those assets, do you go to are are these people being brought into court? Are they like being subpoenaed, or is there an investigation, or is it just you click a couple buttons on the computer up here and then their shit is gone the next day?
No. So right now, what we focused on, considering the amount of debt the state's in, and the amount of money that people owe to the state through overdue fines, that's what we focused on. Anyone with overdue fines over 12,000, we go and we take their shit.
Yeah, because the PD was talking about doing stuff like that. They felt they were entitled to some of those fines since they're the ones that issued those fines. But I knew that you guys were doing this stuff already, so it's kind of one of those things where the PD cuts
Well, I
the
mean, if
fine,
they're-
and then
we could take
the
the
attorney
PD
general
could
sees
take
those
a-
fines, and then you guys split it
Yeah,
between each
right.
other. I could justify to the PD it's that they're doing their job, and it's not their concern. But I think if folks find out that the attorney general's office and the FIB building are splitting up the fines, they'd be wondering why that money's not going towards other places, right?
Right. And I mean, I'm sure, the AG did bring that up, and he, if there's a
Did
cut
the AG
that
ever
needs
feel
to
like
go,
bringing it up to anybody else, or did he just decide to just talk to you about it and then never mention it again?
I guess just me, but that was today, so
Okay.
or yesterday.
Yeah, I think the AG.
I have no problem.
Be talking to
You
well,
or
not
Jerry,
even me
right?
really, but Jerry and even the Supreme Justices and the mayor to see how that looks. Because
Yeah, I mean, I agree. I agree.
Where's
There
that
should
money
be
going?
something,
Is the money all going back to the state account? Do you know?
of the seizures?
Yeah. Yeah, you said you're splitting
Uh,
part of it. What do you mean by part of it? Like he's cutting you a
So-
check from the state account with the repo?
So the taxes, there is taxes on the vehicles. So the state takes a percentage of the auction,
Yeah.
and then the rest of the money, I believe, is going into the AG's business account, the office of the AG, and he is giving 50% of the after the fact of the taxes to us, and keeping the other 50% for his office for things like
Huh.
bonuses and whatnot. That's the way that I imagine it, and the way that's been explained to me. But I mean,
So
who knows?
So somebody owes, say, $12,000 to the state of San Andreas.
Right, or more.
The attorney general cuts a warrant to seize that property. Let's say a car worth $12,000.
Well, it's not necessarily a warrant. It's more or less what we do. So I have analysts that go through all the overdue fines, and they find people with 12,000 or more, write a report about it, document the fines. We tag the DA in those reports.
Yeah.
The DA puts those on the docket.
Yeah.
A week goes by after a judge picks it up, and unless those fines have been reduced below 12,000,
Yeah.
those vehicles are seized to cover the cost of the fines.
And then he cuts you a check, and he keeps the rest in a attorney general business account.
Yeah, business, state. I think they're all business
How
right
does
now.
the
but-
state get paid from the attorney general's business account? Do you know?
So I don't know. I mean, I know the state gets the the taxes on the auction,
Right.
but I'm assuming the way that
That's the auction tax, though. I think that's for like any sales
yeah.
tax or auction tax. But I'm
I think-
wondering that
I think
asset.
what Greco is saying is it's for I don't know, it's for bonuses for the AG's office, or
So the AG gives himself a bonus for repoing assets for the state, and the state doesn't see that money at all.
maybe he's imagining that the AG's office is a part of the state. The money is technically going to the state. I don't know.
Huh.
Yeah, I don't know all the details on that one.
Do you know if the governor knows about that at all?
Probably not.
See. Well, sounds like a pretty good gig. Sounds like really profitable. Make a lot of money doing that. I'll talk to Sean, I think, about. What I would like actually is if we could get some type of show of proof with what the FIB's sort of done. Just a little gift wrap package I can give to the mayor and say, look, this is what the FIB's doing. I think they're well deserving of this type of compensation for their work. And then Sean would just forward the money to the FIB account that you gave me as an example of that. Would that make sense?
Yeah. Are
It's
you
just like PD expenditures, but part of that would go towards the FIB because you guys have helped with operations. So
Yeah, I can put something together.
yeah, I think that would make sense. And I have to look into that.
Yeah, maybe a good idea.
Yeah, the repo thing, but cool, sweet. Oh, also the other thing actually would be really good is the governor I think needs some type of security detail. He keeps getting attacked by a gang that's somehow posted up outside of his house. I've been trying to get these officers on it. They can only do so much seemingly because they get there and then these guys just like don't do anything, and then when they leave, they attack the governor, and he's been put in the hospital several times because of it. In fact, he was kidnapped today during the auction because of these guys. One of my officers brought up a good point about it.
Do that?
Well, if they do that, I'm not sure if they're doing enough for that. Because he's still getting attacked every day by these guys. So I don't know.
Listen, he hired us, all right? And we went there as many times as possible. Sometimes all of our people were there for hours and nothing would happen until we left. And sometimes there would be just me, and then I'd get attacked by Golf Gang.
Yeah, his girlfriend was attacked. She's an officer. She's shot at them.
Yep.
He was, like I said, kidnapped today during the auction. We had Grapeseed officers, I think, respond towards it. These guys like hang out on his property and piss in his pool, and I guess sell drugs
Yeah, they
there.
used to piss and poop in his pool, and then I'd have to call some kind of maintenance to come clean it up, or DOC to hire or get people to whatever the working their fines off shit and clean up literal shit in the pool.
Well, I mean, one of my officers brought up a good point about Jerry is, he's a state level guy. You guys are a state level bureau. See why I couldn't work something out. I'm sure you could well compensated for that. But if you're saying that's what SAS is doing, then okay,
As
I
of
suppose.
yesterday, SAS is now in the hands of the DOC, and I'm no longer the director.
Okay, great. So that doesn't help at all. It sounds like.
No.
Okay. Awesome.
I could talk to Jerry. That is
Yeah.
if I can get a hold of him.
Greco was doing a good thing with those security contracts. I mean, if people are interested in that, he could probably get security teams to go over there.
Yeah, I don't think he's doing those anymore. I don't know what the hell he's doing with the contracts. I haven't heard anything about the contracts since they were proposed.
It makes me sad. I actually like them.
I love Greco, but
I think part of the
That
issue
man-
was one of the contracts was offered for like a specialized PD unit, which like I never authorized. Right? So
Oh.
you're talking about the task force? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, like just cops saying, "Yeah, we'll make a SWAT team" is not something that There's something I would push back on the contract for. I don't need my cops to reach out to the attorney general for money to make a SWAT team in the police department.
Plus, now wasn't that state budget, which we are now trying to?
Yes.
Yeah.
Recoup.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
A lot of
then, yeah, it probably wouldn't be good.
expenses, so probably won't be doing it unless we can figure out something else with the money. But that again, this is sort of what Sean is doing. Sean is sort of in charge of the budget, and that's kind of why I'm.
When I was the director of SAS, one of the biggest things was we were trying to get the security licenses out, which were for privately owned security teams, which people could form and earn that license. However, because of, I don't know, state things, it was a pain in the butt to get that license. And once we finally did, it got really messed up to the point where if anybody had that license, they were able to get ammunition.
Yeah, true.
Like government equipment. It was really bad. And I had to shut it all down. And I tried to fix it, but it just wasn't going to work. It was a lot of mess that happened. So now the DOC have kind of sucked it back in, and I believe anybody that is SAS or whatever security they're going to name it now will be all people that already work for the DOC.
Mm-hmm.
And it'll be like more of a, I believe, like courthouse kind of thing. If people request security, then they can do that.
Look, the governor just shouldn't be stepping outside without some type of fucking armored car or somebody driving it. Is what I'm trying to say.
Agree. There's been times where I was Justice Joy, for example. I have been trying to keep Justice Joy with security for so long, and he, like during those Mike Block days, he would be like, "No, I don't want security. I hate it. I don't want it." And I'm just like, "Okay, well, I can't force you."
Yeah, that day he showed up to
an idea.
Like some RPG rally and almost got shot, and then the officers tried to like escort him off. He said, "I'm fine," and got in his car and left. So I've
got an idea. I've got a great idea. Now here's what we do, right? Now I don't know if you want me to go through you on this or go through Jerry, but you know what would be a really easy way for the governor to get to places?
Oh no.
A helicopter, Bob.
Oh.
And you know what we have on, well, we have landing space, but here's what we do. Governor needs to go somewhere. I fly a helicopter over to his house. I land in his backyard. He hops in. We'll call it Air Force One or Governor One, and I'll take him anywhere the hell he wants to go.
We could send out security over there to make sure everything's clear before the helicopter lands.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, tell him that I would completely, authorize that whatever security level he needs that authorized on. I'm tired of sending police officers, goddamn 15 of them at a time to go rescue him because of fucking golf cart squad. Pissing me off. So if he needs to get around in a helicopter, I'd rather that. It saves me resources, and it saves me a meeting because Jerry's in the fucking ICU, and I have to be there on his behalf.
All right, I'll try to talk to Jerry if I can get a hold of him then.
Yeah, and then we just have to figure out how to get $3 million for the helicopter.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Probably shouldn't be a problem. Jerry's seemingly got a lot of money.
Okay, I think the only other thing I needed to talk about is access to things like creating tags and whatnot. Like I'm, for all intents and purposes, besides like controlling FIB reports.
I think the problem is you guys share tags, right?
We do.
Yeah. So we got more fucking tags we got to look at. We got a goddamn 100 fucking tags on the MDW.
Is there a way that you can give me access to like controlling like FIB reports and whatnot, and who can see them and whatnot? Because I don't actually know who all has access to FIB reports. I know Greco does because he made one today or yesterday.
What is Greco doing, dude?
Who currently has access to FIB reports?
What the hell is Greco doing?
Yeah, more or less. Because I mean, Greco's got access, and I mean, I'm okay with that, but I need to know who all has access to that, because if there's other people that can give access to those reports, then that is concerning, considering our main trade is information.
Can I ask why he gave himself access to FIB reports?
No idea. I actually have no clue. I don't even know how long he's had it. He may have been the first person to have access to them. I have no idea.
It was probably
Well,
back
he
during,
wasn't, but
probably back during the early days of when he was marching around here.
because even our Supreme Justices don't have access to FIB reports. I realized the
Yeah, I have no clue.
So to be clear, you do not want the Attorney General to have access to FIB reports, correct?
I would like to be able to give him access when it's required.
I'm not sure how that works because
I mean, like attaching him to reports.
yeah, I'm trying to understand which permissions are necessary for those.
That's concerning.
Okay. Now I don't know if the Attorney General has like found a way to give himself access to things that he shouldn't have access to. So just let me know if you can still see him. I think we've removed his access from the IT end.
I have seen that man clocked in as a cop, as a judge, as the Attorney General. As far as I'm aware, when it comes to the MDW and different, jobs, it's endless. This power is endless.
Were those gunshots downstairs?
No, that was somewhere else.
Right.
There was just an EMS here, though.
Okay, that might have to be like another conversation or something, I guess.
Yeah, probably not to be had with me, and I'm okay with that.
Okay. All right. Like I said, we've redacted the FIB reports that you have. I think I can take myself off them too. Actually, I shouldn't have access to this stuff either.
Is there a way that I can provide access to people?
I don't know. We'd have to test around with it because it's either I can view them all or edit them all or not at all. So I'm not sure exactly how it works. Might have to do some other type of like a category report making where everyone has access to it, you know what I mean? So you make like a unredacted category and then we all have access to it as opposed to whatever you guys have internally.
It's not a big deal. It's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, I generally don't look at any documents unless you guys formally have me look at it, like the one that you shared with me in the last meeting. FIB stuff I don't look at, and when it says redacted, obviously it's redacted from my understanding, so I have no knowledge of it. But I've removed access from myself as well on these things. So you guys should be good. I'll check it again, or have the IT guys check it again to make sure it's staying that way. If it does happen, but this is more IT guys kind of thing. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, I understand.
all right.
Okay, I have something. I was thinking a little bit about what you were saying about passing along the information of like the different things that we've been assisting with the state to the mayor. And a couple of things come to mind that I think a lot of the things that I would share, I really don't think I should. Remember the things we talked about at the end of the pier?
Yes. That you were looking into that still?
Yeah.
Okay.
Moxie, could you give us just
Yeah.
a minute?
I'm gonna go check on Zane. Real quick.
All right.
Gunshots
We
were at the
weren't being-
DMV, I think.
Yeah, they were. When we shared with you what was inside the bunker, we may or may not have told you everything that was in the bunker. And this was, to protect yourself, in case, and also the information of it, in case, the less people that knew about what was in there, the better. Now, I'm going to share it with you because I believe we've gotten to a point where it should not matter. But Bob, there is a nuclear warhead in the bunker. There is an ICBM with a nuclear warhead inside of it.
That's not a good thing, right?
No, very bad. And I don't think that I can share something like that, among other things, with the mayor. And that's where the line of, providing information to the mayor saying, hey, look, we're doing all these things. There's a nuke under Grapeseed. See what I'm saying?
No, I see what you're saying. Okay, yeah, that's probably not something I'll try to share with the mayor, but I think the mayor maybe wants to be privy of that information. I'm not sure what the best tactic for that is.
Yeah, I mean, I can speak to the mayor and try to allow them see what I can do to convince them that the work we're doing is necessary, but also the information is very, very sensitive. And I mean, I can do what I can, but I don't know the mayor all
So
that
they
well, and
blow
I
it
don't
up?
know how they are going to, be like, oh, sure, we'll just give you money, even though you're not able to tell me anything that's going on about some things. Because I would say out of all the work we do here, that is pretty much the most important thing, is preventing class 2 weaponry, explosives from flooding the streets, and then also people knowing that there's a nuclear warhead
Yeah,
underneath.
well, yeah, that's
Right?
Is there? I'm trying to think of, because the mayor is I don't know if the mayor is running for re-election, and part of me is worried that, I inform the mayor on this, and then the mayor says, "Holy shit, what the fuck," and then we say,
Everybody, there's a nuke under Grapeseed.
"No, I don't think the mayor would do that." But what I'm afraid of is once the mayor is no longer the mayor, then they'll say it. Does that make sense? Kind of how with presidents, you give them documents, and after they're done with the presidency, those documents
They
are
leave
still
them in the
classified.
backseat of a car.
Yes.
So
Yeah, and I can definitely. I mean, as far as I'm aware, the mayor has a very active Twinsta account.
yeah, but the mayor usually, I work well with the mayor. They wouldn't. I feel like if I told them, I mean, they're elected by the people, right? At the end of the day, and it's kind of the mayor and governor should likely be made aware of threats. I don't know if I have the power to just keep that away from them. They're sort of in charge of the people and what safety measures we take to some degree. I mean, I'm the director of public safety, but I guess I take their advice and,
Okay.
I give them my
Do you think
own.
I should tell the mayor about the bomb?
I think you could give the mayor a document to look at about what you've uncovered. But again, I'm worried that that information, doesn't leave the mayor's office is kind of what I'm trying to say. I don't know what we have legality for that, though, in the state of San Andreas. So there's nothing really stopping the mayor from, after looking at this document, to then tell everybody after the fact, right?
Right.
When they leave office, for example, they could say, I looked at a document that showed nukes under the island. I think would be bad for everybody.
It would. And at the end of the day, I do care about safety. And if that means, my budgets, or I guess the money I make and all the employees here, that may be that may be a part of the cost of that information not being known. And if that's genuinely what I care about, is the safety of the people on this island.
Right.
And if that means me making the same money as someone working at Up and Atom, then I guess so be it.
Christ. Okay. Well, I'll talk to Jerry about this, I think, and I just don't feel comfortable keeping this information to myself exclusively. That's
Yeah,
not.
I believe I can trust Jerry to not spread mass hysteria and panic and cause people to flee the island again.
We already had that Humane Labs incident.
Yeah, and this would probably be 10 times worse.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd hate to put our folks through that again. So, Christ. Okay, great, awesome. Well, thanks, I suppose, for finding those.
Yeah, well, we got all the guns and explosives out of the state, but the ICBM's a little bit more difficult.
Yeah, I imagine.
All right, well, I won't take up too much more of your time. I think.
All right.
I think we've got a lot of things
Yeah.
discussed here that I wanted to get off my chest and discuss with you, and I think I'm happy with where things stand. I guess I just got to talk with the mayor and hopefully appeal to their better nature that the money that the state is funding, considering we're being paid hourly or salary, should continue, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I could talk to the mayor too if you feel like the conversation fell on deaf ears. To, pledge for your guys' services.
Yeah, I would. I'll speak with the mayor, and if it doesn't work, then maybe I'll send you in. And one more thing, and this isn't a high priority. Since we've been doing asset forfeitures and we've been storing vehicles in our underground parking garage,
Yeah.
I think there's any chance we could get the same thing that most of the PDs around the state have, is like gates.
The gates?
Yeah.
Like the ones that open and close, or?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, okay. I will look into it.
Okay. All right. Because we do share the underground parking garage with the IAA as well.
Okay.
Connor Stubble?
Yes, the internet police guy.
Yeah, exactly. He's operating out of the IAA building right now.
Oh, okay.
I'm not happy about it because he's a good friend and I hate the IAA, but
Oh, fair
you
enough.
can only do so much. I appreciate the time, Bob. I really do. If I can ever do anything for you, you get into that plant.
I saw something back there.
Did you? The hell? This isn't one of my employees. Hey, buddy, you can't sleep here. You gotta go. Have a good one, Bob.
You too. Cocainium back on the table. Oh god, dude. Rip Hood legend Mike Blog gone but not forgotten. He is forgotten. Fuck Mike Blog. You know what I love about like this server and this place is that like it feels so I don't know, man. I just feel like there's like the stories are like ongoing and people don't just immediately drop it and go to something else the next day, you know what I mean? Like people will keep up a bit if it happened literally in the first like week of the server. You know what I'm saying? Like the stories, like people will hold those things to be like, remember this happened? Like, you know, I enjoy that a lot. Not so much slow burn. Like I was thinking slow burn, but slow burn's like, oh, it takes a while for the story to develop. No, like I just feel like I'm part of a living server, you know? Like I could go to Grapeseed, see some crazy shit. I could go to fucking Sandy and they got some stuff. I could go down to the DMV. I could go. I enjoy that a lot, man. Like there's a lot of cool things, and if like you if you like invest into like some group or gang or
God, the fuck Zane just
or
got attacked.
or role
First
play,
time I meet this guy and he gets attacked.
Yeah.
Apparently our security guard got attacked while we were upstairs.
oh nice, okay. Congruency possibly. It's just like FIB got like their own shit. Like if you were part of FIB, you'd probably be part of some
Oh,
cool
if you ever
shit.
need anything, Bob.
Will do, thank you. Or if you're part of the DOJ, has got some shit. If you're part of the PD, you know, the Crims. Like I don't know what the fuck Golf Gang is doing, but I know they're like heavily involved with a bunch of stuff. You know what I mean? Like TurboMax guys got some cool things going on. Like, I'm not trying to like say like role plays like the role plays like better or worse. It's just like I don't know. I see the Mike Block, rest in peace, Hood Legend, and underneath it says "fuck Mike Block." It's like two stories that played out, and the city's talking about it. You know what I mean? Like the stories can, and that's kind of the goal. Was the stories were meant to be bigger than just like your own like group that day on the server. You know what I mean? It's not just like you rob a bank that day and that's the story, and when you go to bed the story's over. It's like you can wake up the next day and the story continued or the story developed, or it's like always going. You know what I'm saying? I enjoy that a lot. Now is like robbing and doing the getaway every day like fun for people? For sure, dude, for sure. But like people are still talking about like Tofu's in here. People still talk about like Fish killing Frank Jenkins. That's still a story, and you have these cops that hate a dog, and you have a court case that's in our legislation about Fish, and you have Anna Pita that talks about, well, Fish didn't mean to do it, you know, he's just a dog. And like the canines, the players that play canines, I brought Fish to the canine training thing, and the canines don't like Fish. You know what I mean? Like there's a whole bunch of shit that surrounds it. Like there's a bunch of lore, and it's like if anything ever happened to Fish, it probably would be a big deal, you know? I like that people don't do the, oh yeah, that cop just got killed by a dog. Anyways, let's go get ourselves like, you know, some lunch, right? It's like, oh yeah, that officer's dead. Anyway, let's move on. Like people will, I think we've encouraged people to continue their story, and then generally speaking, they do. Like that's really cool to see. I like that a lot. Yeah, it's kind of how I'm not trying to. Yeah, but towing. Yeah, fuck towing. How about that? How about fuck towing? Oh, I can't tow 17 food trucks at the event that the mayor put on? Guess I'll go die. Can't believe you did this. Yeah. Glazing a little, OG. Yeah, I guess I'm glazing a little bit. Sorry, let me just be depressed about the valet. God, dude, I hate the valet, man. I hate how you park a car and then take it out, bro. Fuck, bro. All these people parking their car, dude. Fuck, man. Dude, that's so shitty. They shouldn't be able to park their car. No, I do feel like we need some changes for towing just to be like not totally, delusional. I don't even want to use the word delusional, but what's the word? Disingenuous. There we go. Like, I think towing needs, I think the developers are doing some stuff for towing, just coming up with some cool things, but, like, I think there could be a good middle ground as well for how towing is done. The other thing I didn't like about towing, honestly, was dude, I don't want to have, like, another towing debate, like, 2024, but one thing I didn't like about towing was that, like, the tow truck drivers didn't actually give a fuck about making money from towing. You know what I mean? Like, both in character and out of character, tow truck drivers don't care about actually getting paid for towing. They just want that, like, either interaction or, like, to go to court over tow law, right? Like, and sometimes you won't even get an interaction where they just, like, fucking steal the car. I hate the stealing the car bit, I think there should be, like, like, PD tow, I think, is pretty good, where PD, like, calls it in, and then you show up, and you tow the car. Like, I don't know, if I was towing, I would, try to make money so I can fucking buy a house, or buy a tow lot, or buy a big tow truck, or, I don't know, like, get money to fund my own business. Maybe it's, like, diesel mechanic or something. Like, I hate that it's just like, no, we don't care about money, we don't care about actually running a business, we just want to tow you. Oh, bicycles are in? Okay, start towing the bikes. Motorcycles are in? Start towing the motorcycles, because there's no laws, It just became like every day was about towing, because whenever we'd have new stuff, it's like, oh, tow it and see what happens, lol. Tow a cop car, tow an unmarked car, tow a bicycle on the sidewalk. Like, I don't really care about the actual towing, but it just kind of seemed like every day it was like tow to just tow for that interaction, It's like, I know the local tow thing is a meme and people didn't like that, but part of me is like, yeah, local tow is a meme, but if I was like role-playing a tow truck driver, I would try to make money. And what's the best way to do that? By towing a lot, right? I'm like, yeah, I mean, I would tow a person here or there, but it seemed like it was just spinning the block around the hospital to see if somebody got desynced to immediately tow it. And then just like when it happened to Bob, like last week when I was, when I parked my car at the courthouse, they just towed it without saying anything. I just feel like that's a little that's all. But I think things can be done with that. I think there could be like just some more things involving other role players. Like I think pings could help. Like call in tow pings I think would be good. Just something to like get PD involved. That way it's like you're not just like rogue towing a car. Like you'll have to get some role play like involved. Or even clamps. I know that NoPixel does clamps. I think clamps are interesting. Because that way you're like locking it down until that role player shows up. You know what I mean? It's like I'm putting a pause on this car until you show up and talk to me. I think that's fine, but just let me squeeze in here and tow this car is like, dude. You have to go find them, and then you realize that they're like gone, and so you sit outside their parking lot. It just it became like too much of a headache, and I could see why people were just annoyed with it. Because who the fuck just wants to sit there outside of a parking lot and wait for the person that like took their car to return? You know what I mean? Like it's funny for the towing aspect, but at some point it just became like a nuisance, and it became every day where people just got really annoyed. Because like imagine if the PD was able to just like, well, I mean the PD can I guess in some ways, but So like for the PD to detain you and arrest you, you have to like be doing something. Sometimes not. Sometimes cops, Lamau, but you have to be doing something for the PD to interact with you. Like rob a house will get the PD, but if you're just like, you know, if I just park here, that tow truck could technically come and we have a whole bit. Hello?
Oh. Damn.
Sheriff?
Uncle God. Shit.
Hello? The fuck am I looking at?
Oh my God.
Oh, I'm on FaceTime right now.
Oh my God.
You're doing the FaceTime?
Yeah, I think someone just
Oh,
dialed
God.
me and they're shitting on the toilet, so I gotta
Yeah.
pull this one up.
Oh God.
Interesting.
I don't think it's that interesting.
Oh
I
my
can't
God.
even hang it up.
Well, that sucks.
I'm just listening to shit themselves. I can't hang it up.
Yeah, you get
Jesus.
stuck on the phone a lot nowadays. It's
Okay,
very
there we go.
unfortunate. Is this your car? This is such a nice color. Oh my god, it's beautiful.
Thanks. I kind of hate the color.
What? Why? I think it's cool. Oh, okay, yeah, you're right. It looks better in the shade.
Yeah, it's not great.
Can you give me a ride?
To where?
The beach?
Am I a taxi service? Right to the beach?
No, I've just been running for so long.
You got weapons on you.
What did you say, sir?
I said, do you have weapons on you?
No.
Okay. Mind if I pat you down?
Sure.
Okay.
I've just been. Oh my god.
Okay. All right. Hop in. I'll give you a ride.
Hell yeah.
What's at the beach?
My bicycle.
Where are you coming from?
I was on Eclipse Boulevard.
Oh, this
I
must
was
be a
getting
chase through
food.
here.
Yep. Damn, there's a lot happening right now. Ooh, this guy's speeding. Look at him go.
Hello?
Hello. Hello.
Yes, hello.
Oh hey Bob.
Hey, Sheriff.
Did you call me? It seems I have a missed call from you.
I think you called me. I think you
What?
dialed me. I think you called me by accident.
Nah, I'm pretty sure you called me.
Okay.
I was just you know, I was just doing some paperwork and I missed a call, you know.
Okay. I mean, I can meet you up there if you're doing paperwork in the county.
Yeah, I'm up in the county. You know, I ain't seen you in a while, Bob. Put the video on.
Right now, I'm dropping somebody off at the beach because I'm a chauffeur. That's
Yeah,
my job.
My connection pretty bad.
Can
Put the
send you
video
money if you
call on,
want.
Bob.
I can't put a video call in the car. It's down here
What?
somewhere.
Yeah, you
Okay,
can
what
put a
you
video call
saying,
on the car.
Bob?
It's
Well,
terrible.
I'd
Don't
be
do it.
driving, and that would be not good.
Hopefully
I
can
can't hear
find
what
it
you're
somewhere.
saying. You
I
have to
don't
mind
know
me,
exactly
Jimmy.
where it is.
You
It
might have
wasn't
to
where I left it.
try to look for it.
Again, this shit.
Um,
My connection's so bad out here. We need no cell towers.
yeah, I'm supposed to have a connection to the beach right now. Are you trying to
What?
look?
Yeah,
What? Oh, I see you, Bob.
See
Oh,
that?
you're at the beach.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There's the beach.
Oh, shit. Oh. I need to be careful not to jump on. You know.
Are you on the toilet? Is that what I'm looking
What?
at? Are you on the toilet? What is
Nah,
that?
I ain't on the toilet.
Oh, okay.
I ain't on the toilet, Bob. I ain't on the toilet.
See all that up there? Got the pier and
No. No, you know, I did them on the officer.
yeah. Got the
No,
beach
no, I'm
right there.
saying-
Look at that.
I did them on the officer, you know what I'm saying?
The boat. The
I
boat.
can't know what you're saying, Bob. My connection pretty bad.
Got the boat right
I'm gonna
there.
hang up. I'm gonna hang up now, Bob. Okay?
What's that? Hello? Losing you. Did you just zoom in on his fucking garage, dude?
Thank you. I appreciate
No
it.
worries.
I
Yep.
can send you money if you want.
No, you're good. Don't worry about it.
Okay, bye.
All right, take care. That was a good bit. I like that bit. That was a good bit. Oh, shit. I often watch wreckers working hard in hand with PD, vehicle recovery, flip crash out ditches. Did some of that with the Rangers on tow and character, but it was rare. You know, I was disappointed because one of the cops tried to like get a tow truck driver. I know I'm kind of being like very anecdotal, but I'm using examples that I don't like. That's not to say that every tow truck driving example is terrible and bad, because I've seen some stuff from Soups and it's funny. Like I've seen some tow RP and it's funny. But some of the examples I don't like is like when a cop calls and says, hey, can you tow this car? And they say, nope. Invited by the governor for a house party. They have a list with their names on it. That they say nope because they're trying to like, they don't want to like tow a car that doesn't have like a impound fee or someone that's going to complain about it. You know, I feel like that's like they should, anyone that calls for tow truck drivers should respond. You know what I'm saying? That's the RP. It's a call to action for roleplay. You have an add up to tow. Go do the tow. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter if it's a local car. It doesn't matter if it's a cop calling it in. It doesn't matter if it's like, you know, the parked on the red line and you want to impound it. But like, I feel like being, you know, super like, no, we only tow people that park wrong because we want the impound fee roleplay. I feel like that's a bit much. I feel like you can tow cars that people call in and that's fine. Like that's the roleplay. Should lose prio if they're freeze. I don't even know if it's a prio thing. It's just like a roleplay thing. If someone invites you to roleplay, like your job is to respond, you know? And not all the time. Obviously, not all the time. Just let me be clear. Someone says, hey, come ERP with me. That doesn't mean you have to. But like if you're like, hey, I'm a mechanic, and someone calls you and says, hey, I need a mechanic, you know, and you're not doing anything, go do it. Like, you know what I mean? Or if you have a good reason for why you don't, like, oh, I'm busy, or oh, I can't, I'm AFK, like whatever the fuck, I don't know. But if it's just like, no, I won't do it because you're not meeting my conditions for what I consider to be high quality mechanic roleplay, like I'll only work on your car if it's a luxury car or like a motorcycle that it's like, dude, you know, it's like at some point, it's like a cop saying, I won't respond to your call, you know? I try to respond to all calls, and one of the things that we make a priority with the PD is anytime someone calls 911, that should be the most important call. Is like the 911 from a player, even if it's like a idiot. But if someone's calling 911, that means, hey, I'm asking for police interaction. And if you're like, no, I can't do it because I only respond to house robberies, it's like, bro, LOL, no one answers 911 calls. Is that true, though? I feel like, I don't know, is that true? No one answers 911 calls? You've never had your 911 call answered? A lot of people do. False. Definitely not true. I seen him answered all the time. How many 911 calls have Bob answered? Why the fuck would Bob answer 911 calls? Hello, this is the police director. Where do you need me? Like, what? Test it out. I literally did the other day. When the fucking FaceTime thing went live, I called 911 and dispatch answered, and I did FaceTime with them. 60-40 answers versus not. Funny bit. 60-40. I mean, I think our dispatch is a little down bad. Test it. Okay, I'll test it. You're right. Test it. This is OOC though, but whatever. Here we go. This incoming call unknown. Test it on this character. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. Not a good look. Oh.
Hey, Bob.
Hey,
What's
Going
good?
on, bub?
I'm trying to call 911 to see if anyone will respond from our police force.
I did pick up a 911 call, but they hung up. Call really quick. I'll make a thing known
Okay,
on
wait.
the
Who
radio.
had this car earlier? Well, there's a citation book.
Hey, can someone pick up
bottle
the
of
911
Oxy.
call?
911?
Hey, how's it going? This is
Good, how are you?
Bob. I'm testing to see if our 911 operation line works.
Let me.
It works, but this might be considered a misuse of the 911 system.
My game crashed. Okay. Cool. I don't know why I try, dude. I generally don't know why I try. Like, if Chief is testing it's still an issue, I don't know. Let's arrest Bob and take it to court and find out. That seems to go over very well. I looking at? Sheriff.
Yeah. I'm putting that in there. Yeah. Damn, that's big. Yeah.
I think he's not. Is he typing something?
I'm not sure they could add in there. Yeah.
Sheriff, I think you
Damn.
called me again
Pretty
on
loud birthday.
FaceTime. On the FaceTime thing, your phone is
Yeah.
Your phone is on.
I might need to change my hearing aid batteries. Or that whistling again.
Sheriff. Sheriff.
I'll get that tea guy.
Sheriff Woods.
They probably got better.
You're calling me on FaceTime. I can see you. I can see you on your computer. You called me again by accident. You called me again by accident, Sheriff.
Ba-da-bum-bum. Bum. Ba-da-bum.
I hang this up.
Ba-da-bum-bum-bum.
How the hell do I hang this up? This thing?
Ba-ba-dum. Ba-bum-bum. Ba-dum.
God, I'm so tired of this shit. How the hell do I hang this up?
Ba-dum-bum. I love my wife. Bum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Bum-bum-bum. Yeah.
Sheriff, I think you called me on FaceTime again.
Fuck the governor. Bum-bum-bum.
Okay. Oh, this.
Bum-bum.
Oh, god damn it.
Huh? Hello? Hello?
God damn. Hello?
Hello?
God damn it.
Somebody on my phone?
God damn it. I actually got stuck in a boomer loop, dude. Dream on. Dream on. Well, that was like life imitates art, imitates life. This, oh. Oh my god. You see me? Not again, bro. Oh my god. Ah. Hello? How the fuck does this even happen? Now, how the fuck does this happen? It's fucking security. Sheriff, can you hear me? I'm in your fucking there's a security camera. I don't know how, but where even is this fucking thing installed? Is it above his desk? Sheriff, does this have a microphone? I don't even know if it's a microphone. Sheriff, look at me if you can hear me. Look at me. How did he call me on a fucking camera? What is this? What? What is it? What? What the fuck was that, dude? What was that? Bro. Alright. Yeah, that kind of got me, bro. It's like a Zoom. Imagine you get a call from someone's fucking Zoom. Like, or someone's Ring camera. Wait, how is Woods not looking at his phone? Because he uses free cam. So, like, one of the cool things that we have on the server is free cam. That you can do. Which allows you to, like, you know, it has a limited amount of scope that you have to be within range of your character before it stops working like that. But it uses this to essentially work as the camera. So that's why I was doing, like, boomer POV and stuff like that with it. Where I was, like, looking at my shoes, you know. Like, as if you have the phone FaceTime pointing down. Free cam's so good. Dude. Alright. Someone said earlier, you're glazing OG. God, I sound sold when I fucking say shit like that. But no, like the free cam, I don't know. I generally don't know how to play without it now. It's weird. Now that I have free cam and I'm able to just kind of like do stuff like this and like set up scenes the way I picture the scene playing out, it's so cool. I don't know. It doesn't seem like a whole lot maybe, because it's like, oh, you're just like the camera's just whatever, you know. But it a lot like me in terms of creating content, at least with like streaming, has just made things so much more enjoyable and funny. I don't know. It does seem a bit powerful if people use it the wrong way. Like I could be a shitlord and be like, "Yo, bro, is there any cops down here?" "Well, I see 3 cops." "All right, bro, there's 3 cops." But if you use it that way, we'll eventually find out and we'll eventually ban you. But if you're using it like the way that it's intended, which is to, like set up scenes, you know, take pictures of your characters. Like we have a lot of awesome people that take pictures in the official Discord, and use this for like, you know, its intended purpose, which is like cinematic mode basically. It's so good, dude. Like it makes scenes like, I don't know, like I just don't know how to. It makes sense for FaceTime for it to work that way too, because when you're on the phone, you're like, you can move the camera, you know? Hearing a court case is super nice. Yeah, when you can move the camera where the judge is sitting so that you can hear him, I think that's obviously a good feature. I've had so many funny moments where like I left the cam up with somebody while I was walking away and they said some shit that made me laugh. It's really good. Obviously, you don't need it for roleplay. Like, I don't need to use it, but now that I have it, because the default mode of just like your camera's locked to this POV, like the default GTA, like this is how much you have. It's like you could set it up to like anything, makes it so much cooler. I don't know. When I'm talking to somebody and I'm doing like a very intense scene, sometimes the camera being like away from the character just like sets it up better than like if you're doing this like, you know, this like POV. I'm used to this POV. I've done this POV for years. So for me, it's almost like if I don't have it, I feel weird without it now. I don't know. Maybe I'm being like, maybe I'm over exaggerating or being, I don't know. Miles agree with you. Yeah, Miles uses it for everything. I feel like people like Miles that like to do stuff like that. Like like this scene will be funnier if the camera's further away, as you know, is not lost on people like Miles. But a lot better with the hospital. Yeah. Like if I was talking to somebody, usually this is what your POV is limited to. But the one thing I like to do with Bob is like if I'm talking to somebody, I do like to break it off and like zoom in a little bit, you know, so you can see the characters a bit more. I'll like set it up in certain ways, like I think this POV or even like this POV, is better to me than like this, you know, what you guys normally have, which is like limited to like this. Like you've all seen me like talk to people like from this angle for years. Like this is the angle that most people are used to, or this angle, obviously. But with the camera, it just like adds another layer, man. I don't know. Doesn't seem like a whole lot. I just broke it. Doesn't seem like a whole lot, but it definitely makes it interesting for us, like folks that have been playing with GTA for years. Just adds a little bit of variety to it. Can't you listen to convos that you normally shouldn't be hearing normally, though? Yeah, you can. But if you decide to use those convos in meta, like then that's on you. Ooh, I can use this real quick. Just kind of talk about that. Guys, we're in admin mode, which means that things aren't super deep right now. I'm power gaming. My example I'm trying to use is, we'll say this office. I've had people sit out here, like while they're waiting for Bob, and I'll talk in a normal volume because I want the person sitting here to hear me, but pretend they don't. Does that make sense? It's kind of weird. Maybe I might want to do a ticket. Yeah. I'm trying to showcase what I'm saying because that person has a like good point of it. You could use the cinematic camera to listen into conversations. I think that part is fine. If I'm sitting here and I'm waiting for a meeting, right? Like technically I shouldn't be able to hear what's being said inside that room, but I'll intentionally speak louder so people can hear me. I just don't expect them to use the meta against like, you know, what they heard, right? Like I'll openly talk to people, like I'll openly talk about people while they're standing out there because I want them to like know what I'm saying like out of character, but in character I don't expect them to like use it. If they do, I mean, yeah, I guess that's like that's meta, but you know, that's what roleplay is. Like I think letting people not, you know, a rule break is fine. Give them the tools, and if they rule break, we ban them for. That's kind of the motto, right? Like if people rule break with the tools they have on the server, then you just get banned. Like that's, I think it's pretty straightforward. Like if you use the free cam to like tell your buddies how many cops are outside the, you know, how many cops are outside like the bank that you're robbing, and be like, oh, I see 3 cops on my free cam. It's like, yeah, you'll probably get banned. Like. That's pretty simple enough, you know? That's literally power gaming, but if you're using it for like content like how Miles does, I think that's totally fine. Into the sky UAV overheard? Yeah, I mean, like if you do that shit, like you'll probably get banned. I don't know what else to say. It seems like, but is the tool cool? Cool if you don't be a shitlord? Yeah, for sure. Like if you don't abuse the tool, is it really cool? Yes. Can it be abused? Yeah. But 3 kill streak on Lux TV. Luckily, I don't think people come here to do that, right? This isn't really like the make a PD wipe montage server. Just roleplay the free cam as a drone. Yeah, I mean, obviously we've caught people doing that before. That's not a surprise that people will do it. You know what I mean? Like, you could technically, like, if you broke this off, be like, bro, okay, there's 3 guys out there. I see them. There's one down by the canals, and there's one on the bridge, and there's one in a car parked down the street. All right, ready? Let's go. Let's kill him. Yeah, like, you could do that, and then you'll get banned. Easy. GTA 5 RP Elo. Yeah, that's like very anti GTA RP spirit, you know? Like that's very against like everything that RP stands for. So, you know, stuff like that you won't really last too long. Okay. Anyways, yeah, don't rule break, Smile. Private practice here for you to look over. Oh, also we need to talk about the pharmacy. the one parked outside. Oh yeah, Dr. Q gave me a whole like SOPs for pharmacy notes and a bunch of other stuff. No, the one about to open. Oh right. Can you just watch something and not meta? Yeah, if you watch something and you don't use the meta, that's still using it for its intended purpose. But if you like use the camera, listen into someone's conversation that they're whispering in, 200 yards away from you, that is quite literally meta, right? And so yeah, you will be punished for metaing. But if you just want to hear it just to laugh at it or be like, "Oh, that's interesting," and not use that meta, then you're role playing. You know what I mean? Like that is what role play is. Like I think it's okay for people to watch clips. It's a little bit of a gray area because I do think you have to have a lot of discipline to be able to watch clips and like not use the meta. That's why I'm personally very weary of people that spend a lot of time in meta chats, because the one bad thing about meta chats is like, yeah, you can get a bunch of meta, but then people that I think spend too long in meta chats, unfortunately, I think end up like having a hard time separating the meta chat from their character from themselves, and end up like taking things a little too, I feel like, too personally. Like if most streamers, if they have meta chats, they should just kind of like never look at them. Like I have a meta chat in my own personal Discord. I look at it like once, like every 6 months or something, where I'll see a funny clip and be like, haha, or just say something to somebody. But I tend to not look at it. Like I don't mind if viewers use it. Obviously, it's the point. But if I'm spending like every day in my meta chat and I'm like, oh, this is what happened earlier. Oh, this is what happened today. I don't know how I can get on the server and not be like, wait. Did what I watched last night, was that from the meta chat, or did I see it actually on the server? You know what I mean? Like if you see 20 clips of meta, are you going to actually be able to separate all of those clips from like your RP that day? It's very hard to do. That's why sometimes people will be like, oh, I learned last night, about something, or word in the street, or yo, can we talk about this real quick? And then they'll be like, what? Yo, what's this thing about? And people will ask you, how do you know that? And you'd be like, oh, I heard from somebody, It's like, I don't know, role players sometimes have a really hard time separating the meta from in character, and it does become problematic. Expense all day meta chat confirmed, yeah. Yeah, the pharmacy stuff seems to be starting to get going. I think Q's been working on it a little bit. Fun fact about human memory is it's shit. We suck at remembering stuff properly. You're bound to misremember where you learned something to and fuck up. Yeah, the only times that I will watch back like somebody else's POV is like if I was really entertained by something. Like when I did the V storyline with the tattoo shop, I went back and I watched some of Stitch's POV that day. Because like I wanted to see like how they reacted to certain stuff that I was doing, Like I was setting up like I wasn't metaing to see what they would do the next day. I was metaing to like, when I kidnapped their friend and they were like really upset about it. Like I wanted to see what was their reaction, and when we were doing some of the gang RP and we like stormed into the tattoo shop to do like intimidation as like a mafia, I want to see what they said, like, oh, because that way it kind of gives me like a hint of whether the person also wants to keep role playing or not, because I was doing some pretty crazy stuff on V and I just wanted to make sure the role player was okay with it. But generally speaking, I'll never look at meta, because it's just like, I'll look at like clips here and there, like funny clips, but I feel like meta information is just really hard to separate yourself from it. So I advise people not to like hang out in meta chats, especially if you're on the server or a streamer. It's just not like going to be beneficial, Like there's nothing positive about you sitting all day and watching clips that you shouldn't see because like you weren't there, and then like having to like not use them against other people. Because that's how the accusations start, I should be a good watch. Just have their mods in their meta channels and never go and never go in there. Yeah, but what happens is other streamers go in there. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, the streamer who's hosting the meta chat doesn't go in there. Like Kyle doesn't go in his own meta chat, as an example. But like other streamers from the servers do, you know? Like, I don't expect Kyle to sit all day in his meta chat. Like, I don't sit in my meta chat at all. Like, I know it exists, and I know people use it, but that's it. But other streamers that do go in those meta chats, they end up seeing stuff that they normally wouldn't, you know, like see because, anyways, it's. I think I've killed this topic. I don't need to sit there and like keep ranting about this. Oh my god, what is this, dude? Hello? Harold? Harold, I think you called me while you're sleeping? Hello? Okay, all right. I don't know why this is like, this is the bit today. This is like the FaceTime bit. I have to address the entire PD to stop trying to let this poor dog die or whatever the hell they keep doing. Working on what? Oh, Jesus Christ. Where the hell did you come from? Scared the shit out of me. Which one are you? Just Ted? Oh, great. Hello, Ted. How are you? Okay. Ted, god damn it. Ah! Jesus, Ted. Oh. Ah. 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 Okay. He's just playing with the ball. Ted, I don't want the damn toy. I don't want the toy, Ted. This is not becoming of an officer, by the way, just so you realize, okay? And in any... Christ. And in any capacity, if I were to be assaulted by an officer in his police department, such as yourself, I would be reprimanding you personally for that, just so you're aware.
Close the door, Scott.
Okay?
Ted, you can't be tackling Bob. He's
You'd not be doing that.
Bob.
I was telling him any officer that would do that normally would rue the day in this department. They would be fired, Ted. Yeah.
I'm sure he was just showing you some Father's Day love there, Bob.
He pushed me over and then tried to give me a squeaky toy as some type of, I don't know, apology or something. I don't know. What's the word I'm looking for? Reimbursement.
So,
We did just get exploded by a generator.
yeah.
I think he's just a little riled up.
I guess he okay?
Yeah, the vet said he just had some very light singes. Yeah.
Okay.
Is he okay to go back out, or does he need?
Does he need a mental eval?
No, he doesnn't need a mental eval.
He got
No.
lit on fire.
Okay.
No, we didn't get lit on fire. The vehicle just took the brunt of the
heard
damage.
What happened?
Well, yeah, the vehicle exploded. Luckily, we were pretty safe inside of it.
Yeah, doesn't look nearly as bad as you.
Yeah.
What happened to you?
Fire with my arms.
Okay, why'd you do that?
Because it exploded.
Glad you're okay.
Yeah, thanks. I just need some aloe. You know, some good aloe vera. Well,
They should have given you burn cream.
she did. She did.
Did they give you anything for him? Like, do we need to put anything on Ted or?
No, she said he's fine. Yep.
I don't know if I can delete that.
You staring at the 24/7 squirrel TV there, Brom?
Trying to change it.
Why?
Ooh, that's Luna's favorite channel. I don't know if
Why
you
are you
should do
changing
that.
it? They like it.
There we go.
The fuck?
Let's see who won the last night's game.
Don't you have a TV in your office?
Oh,
I do.
The Mavs won against Celtics like 119-73, I think. Pretty
Oh,
good
okay.
game. Yeah. Pretty good game.
The
Pretty good
Celtics
game.
bench their starters.
Porzingis is out with an injury,
Oh,
so that's
okay.
pretty huge. Yeah.
Got you. Okay.
Oh well, you should turn on HBO there. The House of the Dragon premiere tonight.
Oh, is that
Or
what?
we just put the squirrel coverage back on since they like that.
Okay. Okay. They're dogs.
What?
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
they
a person.
Are. So, yeah, go
Okay.
watch the TV. in
I
your
want to
office.
watch sports. All right.
Here in the dog
right now, yes.
area?
Yes. Right now, I want to watch sports in the dog area. Okay. It's not the end of the world. All right. I'm sure Ted here is gonna forget all about this because he has the memory of a dog. Right.
It is Father's Day. You can probably just let him watch the sports.
Gotta get off of that and don't have that attitude with me because you know what happens. You get very upset. Growl at me like that.
Yeah, if they're growling, then it's going to be a problem.
He's
and I'm
fine.
going to have to.
He's squeaking with the toy. He's just
Okay, but-
complaining, okay? He's sitting there complaining. I'm just watching. I'm watching the highlights, all right? It's not the end of the world.
Yeah, but you could like watch highlights for like a good sport,
Okay, you know what?
like hockey.
Well, there's no good sports on right now except the NBA Finals.
Stanley Cup final. Hello,
Well, the Stars are out of it, so it doesn't matter.
it's still on. I mean, I'm not watching it, but Ty keeps telling me about it.
Okay, there you go. I'll go back to my
Go watch
office.
it in your office.
'Cause I
Sorry.
can't watch the goddamn sports in the dog lounge because God forbid Ted gets upset while he's squeaking with his toy.
Well, this is the
Hey,
only place they
Jesus.
can watch their stuff.
Thanks, Bob. Happy Papa's Day.
Thanks.
What do you mean? He's the dad of the PD.
Okay, stop, please.
You guys are having rough days.
Galen, I hate you for real.
Rough.
Hockey's a good sport. Yeah, hockey's pretty good. Oh, I need to figure out this Dr. Q thing, huh? Oh man, I gotta look at this like pharmacy SOP thing. Is the can we make the
Thanks, Oni-chan. Kisses.
4 years. Been enjoying Bob watching with this new consistent schedule. What?
That's funny. Hey, oh, Daichi 48 months. Consistent schedule, yeah. Consistent schedule. Yeah, the start of it. Yeah, sort of is. General employee documents for Samurai. I've never heard that sub alert before. I don't even know. Which one was it? Was it the Markiplier one? 2 weeks. I mean, I'll be around outside of the 2 weeks. The 2 weeks is more of a meme. How many days up to fix the PD? As many as it takes. Also, the PD doesn't really I don't think the PD needs to be fixed. PD seems to be fine. I think it's over exaggeration. But I gotta ask you about some other shit too, so let me know when you're free and I'll come by. Well, I'm about to look over your documents so I can be free from that. Can I get my phone back, please, Officer Baker? Please. Officer Baker, please. Can I get my phone back, Officer Baker? Please. Should I go out of your office? I'm on floor 3 in the sheriff's area. My favorite daily streamer, it's Alex. Oh, this clip's pretty good.
Together in perfect harmony. I got 20 acres, so you got 30 sheep. I got a brand new come by harvester, I give you the key. Oh, that last was so tense. Wow, wow. You gators and your cutter pets. Oh, wow. Your new teachers. They are
That's pretty good. I didn't know you had a Targaryen in the PD. Yeah, that's what Gemma was doing today, I guess. She was doing some like it's Game of Thrones day, and she was like, Queen Targaryen, first of her name, Queen of the Andals and the Rhoynar, and the First Men, Lady of the Seven Kingdoms, and Protector of the Realm. Bob's like, looks great. Is this Halloween? It was a whole bit. Are you pooping in the sheriff's toilet? No. But I did watch the sheriff poop. Let's see. Anyone gonna pick up that 911? Oh. Think they got it? Alright. Street race on Hawick? What?
失った夢だけが美しく見えるのはなぜかしら。過ぎ去った優しさも今は甘い記憶 Sweet memory。 甘い夢と誘うあなたの口づけ溶けてゆくわその手をほどかないで燃え尽きる本当はほんの少し悔やんでいる出会ったのが遅すぎたこと
Bob. I got.
Just put these right here.
There we go. Bob. Bob. Are you thinking about your life choices right now? Is it bad ones? Been there. No. Okay. All right. Yeah. Right. Ooh, little T on the timeline, Bob. Do you have like? I don't think you're on the Twinsta.
What is happening?
Yeah. Because they're.
Okay.
Ooh, I saw some tea on Twinsta, Bob. Apparently, they're not letting Mira work as a realtor. Ooh. They forced her to not work as a realtor, which is like, tea. Tea.
Who did?
Food's on the desk. I don't know. Whoever is a realtor or whatever. I saw it on the timeline and was like, ooh.
Is there multiple realtors?
Yeah. Are you not allowed to be a felon if you're like a realtor? Like I figured anybody could sell a house, right? I don't know. Did you look at our thingy?
No, I literally sat down to look at your document. That's why I was asking you if it's in the MDW. And then you said, do you have free time? I gotta talk to you. So then I stopped.
Oh, I thought maybe you looked at it before I got here.
Nope. I literally sat down.
Damn. All right, take a look. See.
Okay, you
Pull
want me
it
to do that
up.
while you're here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You have access to that, right? Like you can see our employee documents.
I think so.
Okay. It's basically kind of like a rough guideline of how to do the medications.
What is it under?
It's in the documents, like the actual document section, kind of like where the legislation and shit is.
Medical Authority employee documents?
Yeah. You just got to go to the little document section, kind of like where you look for the, where you look for like legislation and shit. It's a little tabby tab. These employee documents.
Operating procedures.
Yeah. So go to the pharmacy stuff at the bottom. It's the bottom one. The bottom tab.
Oh, I see.
Bottom tab. There's the employee roster, new hire, pharmacy stuff on the bottom. So tell me when you're there. Are you on it? Bottom tab.
Wait, what are
you
they
there?
saying on Twinsta? Okay, hold on. What was the felon
Oh,
thing?
apparently, yeah, I was looking at some tea while you were sitting there thinking about your life choices, and there was Mira was like, I can't work as a realtor, and I'm like, oh, because she was working as a realtor, and now they're like forcing her not to be a realtor or something. I don't know. I'm wondering if it's because she's a felon. I just thought that was kind of tea. Realtor drama? Selling houses drama?
Are realtors government employees?
I don't know. I have no idea. I just thought it was tea.
The only people held to that standard are
I was just being nosy while I was chilling. But yeah, basically this is our pharmacy guidelines that I started so far. I still have to get the syringes in so that I can understand like how to do the syringes, because they sent us a faulty box of syringes. But I was on the phone with Germany this morning, and Hans has been working on everything, and he's going to send it over soon. So if you scroll down at the very, very bottom, that's our medication table. So that'll show you like what we can produce and what each thing does.
Yep.
And yeah, so it's got like our pricing and stuff like that, our schedule classes, the test strip results. This is what like the final test strip results are. So cops will be able to test them out on the field. So like if you find a random ass pill or powder, they'll be able to like test it with a little field testing strip. Pretty cool. The strips were a little funky, so they had to get us new ones, but those should be here soon too. But yeah, there's a couple of these. I need to go through and make sure the scheduling is all correct because there's a couple of these I think might be off a little bit. So I just need to go through and like double check the scheduling of everything before I release it. But yeah, basically everything that's Schedule 2 is not going to be for sale. It's going to be used for like EMS only or doctors only. So that's where I wanted to talk to you about getting how would I go about like with this authorization for EMS to like use this stuff? Do you just put that in like their SOPs that they're authorized to use it, or you know, what's the T?
What is EMS using from this?
So basically anything that is under the Schedule 2, they could potentially be using, like adenosine. It's good for if you're on a scene and somebody is having cardiac arrest and like they're having issues with their heart. You can basically give them this. It'll reset kind of like that rhythm of their heart. So it's something that if there's like some crazy cardiac episode happening on a scene, they can inject them with adenosine and help reset the rhythm of their heart. The Racronium, that's a paralytic that we'll use likely for surgeries, but it could be also used, I guess, in a very extreme circumstance on a scene. But I don't think EMS should have that. I think it should be only surgeries because I
think
get
we
a
need
little
like
nervous.
a medical review board, honestly.
What do you mean?
Well, yes, I could put in writing, okay, go. But what I think is a panel of educated folks in our health sector, such as yourself, who can sign off on this stuff.
Oh, hey, that could be me. Thank you so much.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Could be you.
Yeah, I can do that.
I'm not sure where I sit with it.
Jerry
only
told me
being
I
you.
could be the Surgeon General one day. Is that true? Or did he lie to me?
I don't see why you couldn't. But how comfortable do
I
you
have
feel
dreams, Bomb.
in signing off as an expert on these things exclusively?
I mean, I'm the medical director. Of course, I'm comfortable with this type of stuff.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if having a couple doctors, you know, your head doctors on a board that we could point to and say, look, these are experts in that field. They have authorized these drugs to be used.
I mean, it would probably be me and my chiefs because those are the people that I would say are extremely knowledgeable.
Well, that's what I
in
mean
this
is
stuff.
you and your chiefs, because the only thing I'm worried about is if these EMS administer a drug on scene, right? And
Yeah.
if there was an episode that this person has that isn't favorable and they sue the state, right?
Right.
They could form an argument to say that, you know, they could sue you exclusively and question yourself as opposed to a board of doctors that sign off on
Yeah.
something where it's now a medical board that is being
Mhm.
questioned, which I think has more validity than, say, even myself. Because
Well, I figure something like that could be like you, myself, Jerry, and then like a select, you know, few doctors that would be.
I don't know if Jerry would even
You know what
be
I
on
mean?
that board.
I mean, he's the governor.
I knew he was the governor, but what the fuck does he have to do with, you know, public safety, right?
I mean, he's in charge of like the whole damn government.
He's in charge of the DMV and getting shot at by a golf gang.
Apparently, he was kidnapped today. I heard.
Yes, he was, and I had to have fucking cops
Can
rescue
we
him.
stop? Like, can people not? What is wrong with people not helping Jerry? Why is Jerry keep getting kidnapped? This is a tragedy, Bob. But yeah, basically, a lot of these would be prescriptions. Things like fentanyl here, this would be used only for surgical purposes. So we would be using that in the emergency room to use for surgery. It would be not given out on the streets at all whatsoever. Fuck no. Hell no. Same with ketamine. Ketamine is not going to be given out on the streets. It'll probably be given to like the vets so they can have it for like the animals, but it's not going to be out on the fucking streets. Like just, oh, hey, let me just prescribe you some fucking ketamine. Like, no, it's going to be for sedation and, you know, that type of stuff. Things like atropine that would also be used by a medical professional because it can help kind of slow your heart rate. It's like a surgical type of a drug. A lot of these other ones are just like, you know, blood pressure medications, things for nerves, painkillers, mental health drugs. We've got a bunch of over-the-counter things. But yeah, there's some stuff like TXA, for example. That's like a clotting drug. So it'll be able to be administered on scenes by what's it called? EMS to like help with clotting and things like that. So I got to go over this list with Riggs. I think we're going to talk tomorrow potentially about all this. So he can kind of pick and choose which ones he thinks would be helpful for things on scenes. Things like alprazolam too, like things that, you know, like an anti-anxiety medication, have the EMS have some of that. If someone's having a freaking panic attack and freaking the hell out, then they can just have that. Give them aspirin. We'll give them, you know, basic painkillers, nothing too crazy, but adrenaline too for EpiPens. I'm going to have EpiPens available for people, as well as Narcan. But yeah, that's another thing. I want to make sure PD has access to this stuff, like Narcan and adrenaline, especially because I think it's a good thing for you guys to have in your kind of first aid knowledge, just in case you catch an allergic reaction, a cop gets there first and somebody's fucking asphyxiating. You can jab them with an EpiPen till EMS gets there. Or like Narcan, if someone's overdosing, shove that shit up their nose until EMS gets there.
Well, we tried to put together like a PMS or PM. PDEMS.
Oh, you don't want to deal with that.
No, what I'm saying is
PMS sucks, dog.
PDEMS. Sorry, like unit, which you have officers specialized in on-scene urgent care, and you have EMS specialized in being officers. That program failed in the first week. Having said that, I would definitely like to see a resurgence of it one day. That is one of my side quests.
Okay, a little side mission.
But generally speaking, we're probably not going to have cops doing any of that stuff because EMS is very, like, this is their thing. You know, this is not, cops should be, oh yeah, I gave them all this stuff before you arrived.
It's only for emergencies.
I know,
I'm
but
talking
sometimes
like
they're not
a strict emergency. Like if somebody is in the cells overdosing and EMS is unavailable, you should have a backup of this type of stuff. It doesn't need to be like used in every scene, right? But like, I just want to have a backup for you guys to have, like, in case of an emergency type situation. Because there may be times where EMS are tied up or they're busy or they're not on duty. And then you're in the cells, somebody's having an allergic reaction and you're like, fuck. There's no doctor, there's no EMS, shit. And then they die in the cells when you could have just jabbed them with an EpiPen and taken them to the hospital. That's the kind of thing I'm talking about. Not necessarily an everyday use thing, but for extreme emergencies.
No, I understand. Yeah, I don't think Jerry Callow, the governor, should be on a like health approval board personally, like on any capacity. This guy can't barely approve his own health, but say yourself, either your chiefs, maybe one of the EMS members.
So I was
high
gonna
command,
say maybe like the high
myself.
command of EMS as well.
Yes, it's more about the opening yourself up to lawsuits and how the state as a whole looks at things like this, as opposed to, well, Dr.
Mhm.
Q. Like I said, even myself, I'm not comfortable signing off on this many Schedule 2s outside of testing, because that's what we've been doing mostly. But saying, yeah, just start administering adrenaline whenever you feel like it. I don't think I should be the sole proprietor of that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because the other thing is, for example, and Q, love you, but if you came in here and, gave me a spiel about codeine should be recreational use, I would take your
no.
word on it, right?
No,
Because I
I'm not-
trust you.
that's not a thing.
But if
Yeah, no.
word comes back and lawyers sue and they have an argument of why codeine should not be a recreational, how somebody got
Oh,
hurt
it's-
as a result of this
Yeah.
directive, and it comes back to me and you or whatever exclusively,
Yeah.
I think it's a bad look. I think if we have a panel
Yeah.
review board and we say, look, this is what we've done, this is how many people are on it, all of these guys said it's good, or 3 out of 4, whatever, said it's good.
Yeah.
I think they'll have a much harder time arguing against a state board versus just one person,
Well, who's gonna? Okay, so I guess I'm gonna have to cook that up.
Well, I mean, like I said, it could be whoever you want that's on it. I
mean, I think it's a good idea to have myself, you, the EMS high command people that are running EMS, and then my chiefs, because I only have four chiefs.
Mhm.
So I think that's a pretty decent number, because at that point, not all of us are going to be available at all times. So maybe it's like, maybe there needs to be 3 yeses or something. Like we could come up with some shit. I don't fucking know.
Well, I mean, do you know how many drugs you're looking to approve for, like administered use versus over the counter? Like, are you trying to push all this stuff at once or one at a time? What's your
well,
objective?
this is basically what is in our first shipment for the pharmacy. So all the stuff that's over the counter, that's stuff that we are just going to be freely able to kind of give people, as in like, painkillers like ibuprofen, Tylenol, things like that. It's
Right.
over the counter. It's harmless unless you fucking take 50 of them. Things like Narcan, it's going to be an over the counter thing. If somebody wants to buy it, it's going to be pricey because, it's pricey, but it's there. Things like aspirin, glucose tablets, iron supplements, activated charcoal, all that's over the counter because it's just stuff to kind of help soak up alcohol, things that are not, any issue really. The Schedule 2 stuff is more so the medical use only type stuff. So things like atropine, adenosine, the bromide, stuff like that. That'll be like paralytics for surgeries, for emergency situations, adrenaline as well. That's also going to be for emergency purposes and or like for EpiPen usage type thing.
We have so much shit.
But we have this list of what they've shipped us like so far. And then from there, I've been talking to the justices about like scheduling and what to prescribe, what not to prescribe, you know what I mean? Because some things I feel like he had them categorized in the wrong places, and like now I'm basically just kind of trying to get all of this ready for release. And then once the floodgates are open, they do be open.
I see. So they, excuse me. They've introduced Schedule 3. Okay.
Let me pull up this thingy. Wait, where's it? Oh, okay. Hold on. Some of this stuff's not accurate. I need to fix some of these. See, that's why I need to go through, because I had a few things rescheduled. Like adrenaline, I had it scheduled to a 3 instead of a 2, because adrenaline could be an EpiPen. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Things like Schedule 2 would be only used for surgeries like ketamine, morphine, fentanyl, the sedatives, the paralytics, things like that. That's for surgical purposes. Mannitol, things like that. Like those types of anti-swelling agents and things like that. Everything else would be a prescription. Also, I need to warn you, I have talked to the manufacturer to get your armories kitted with gloves, masks, and goggles, because if you are testing powder, you're going to need to be very careful. If you come across fentanyl powder, it will fuck you up badly. And your officers will be in very, very bad shape. So I've asked that they give your armory the test strips and then all of the protective gear for when people are testing these things. Because sure, the powder could just be, a crushed up oxy, but it could also be a crushed up fentanyl tablet if they somehow get out on the streets. Because I guarantee motherfuckers are going to hear about this shit and start robbing motherfuckers. So I'm just worried that doctors are going to get robbed of this shit. And people just got to be careful, because eventually if things get out on the streets, we still have to be protected.
Yeah, I understand.
I prepare for the worst, because I guarantee some gangsters are going to come into the ER and rob us blind. It's going to happen. I've mentally prepared myself for this. I know what's coming. But it's also going to be really funny is if I have adenosine on me to use for surgery and they rob me and take it, and then they fall over because their heart's going to stop. And it's not going to go well for them.
Who prescribes it? Like the primary doctors, primary care doctors.
Every doctor's able to prescribe pills. If you look here, I brought like a bottle with me so you can see what it looks like. Okay. That way, let's see, I'll grab this one. This is an oxycodone bottle. So you can kind of get an idea of what it looks like. It's gonna have all this info. Why are you giving me money? I'm not taking your money. Don't do that. I'm not taking your money. Stop trying to catch me on selling drugs here.
What do you mean?
You ain't gonna catch me on that. I'm smarter than that.
You're not taking the money for the transaction?
I'm not taking that money.
Come on.
I'm showing you what the pills look like. You ain't catching me on this one,
Just
dog.
Take the money.
Hell fucking no, dog.
Come
you ain't catching me up
on.
on this shit.
It's
And
for
you
the
ain't
pills.
arresting me
Remember,
for this
you
before
said
I even open the
you said
pharmacy.
200 for the pills, and we're good.
Oh
So
my
just
God.
take the cash.
Just look at the bottle. You fucker.
right.
I'm not taking your money. That is how you arrest the fucking medical director.
Oh, so you know the
before
SOPs,
the
huh?
pharmacy
You know all the SOPs.
You're gonna get 4 cups for this to arrest me.
that was
sorry. I'm sorry. It's my old days of being a little hood rat.
I just want to see if you still got it or not. Want to see how quick you were with it.
I'm smarter than this shit. Okay, you ain't catching me up. If I'm gonna do some shady shit, I'm gonna get away with it. All right. I ain't doing dumb shit like being like, oh, Bob, let me take money for this. Imagine if you arrested me and had to bring me down to the cells.
That would have been
So
pretty good. That would have
embarrassing.
been good, huh?
It would have been kind of funny, but also, god damn it, 30 days without me would suck. Anywho, take a look at the bottle. You can see the label. The label there will be kind of the name of the whatever it is. You can
Mhm.
see the active compound of what's in the medication, who it's issued by, the instructions in which, like, the doctor's gonna say, like, oh, hey, I'm gonna fucking do it for 5 pills for 2 days or whatever, right? And then there's going to be kind of like a description of what of each of the pills does. Like,
Yeah,
you can see
that's
here.
sick,
So
bro. Wait, this is
if
actually
you guys are
sick.
catching doctors
What the
that are
fuck?
like, if you're catching, like, say you're catching criminals out on the fucking streets,
Wait,
and they
this
just
is
be
so sick.
constantly having oxy like over and over and over, and you notice a doctor that is just, you know, the same label over and over, then, you know, start looking into it.
So do the doctors have a log of their prescriptions? Will they have a log, or like are they going to the pharmacy inside of the hospital first to request the drugs, or they just grabbing them from wherever?
So we have a pill press that's in our lab downstairs, where we'll get the bottles from the pill press. It'll administer, you know, a certain amount of pills, and it'll put the label on there. There's going to be a label maker that they're sending that is broken right now. But basically what's going to happen is the label maker will be able to put, if I understood what the manufacturer told me today, we'll be able to put the label maker.
They're working on an addiction type system,
to like put a label on the bottle.
It's not
which
supposed
will
to be
produce,
like
an actual like receipt.
It's not
almost
supposed
like
to be
a
one-to-one.
prescription
Like
that will be able to
like
have
oh you just get addicted all the time. But it's to stop people from like, you know, coking up every single shootout. Does that make sense? Like if you keep popping coke all the time for every shootout, it shouldn't be like, oh, that's whatever, you're good. Like there should be a mechanic that'll start to like disable you over time. I'm just not sure where they're at with it, but that's the goal. Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. So basically, like the labeling is.
So after the labeling, are they like?
Okay, so there are apparently logs, but it's something that I would have to request from my manufacturer type situation.
Well, it's not even the manufacturer. I think they should. What I'm saying is they should be logging it themselves, right? Like I took out this much today and put it somewhere. No.
Yeah, how am I gonna do that with that many
I don't
doctors?
know. I don't know, but it's one of those things. I'm just kind of like, if they make some shit that they shouldn't be making, and that gets on the street, you know, and you don't have a
It's
log
gonna be
of
on.
it.
It's gonna be on the bottle.
Well, I mean, what if they put someone else's name on the bottle? Can they do that?
No.
Oh, okay. All right.
You cannot put anybody else's
So it's
name on
always
those
going to
bottles.
be their name on the bottle. Huh?
Yes.
I see.
That's kind of the way that the
Yeah.
manufacturer
So that's
made
that's
it
how it's
so that
logged. I guess there's not really a
Yes.
workaround with that. Okay.
Yeah,
Makes
like
sense.
there is no way to take your name off of that bottle. So if doctors are constantly prescribing something to somebody that they are not supposed to be prescribing, and like
Mhm.
say it's not on their profile, because that's how we're gonna do it. We're gonna put it on their main profile and their medical profile, so cops have access to it.
Can you put different pills in it though?
So
Yeah, you can.
basically,
That's,
like,
look,
if you're noticing, okay, like Joe Schmo has an oxy prescription for the next week,
Look at
and
all
you look
this.
at the dates on the bottle, and you're like,
opioid, ketamine,
Then
fentanyl,
you'll notice,
atropine,
like, okay, somebody's being a little
nitroglycerin,
shady.
aspirin.
If
codeine.
the bottles also don't
Look.
go bad. The bottles,
And you can
they
test-
don't
you can test
deteriorate,
for
but
all
the
of it,
pills
too.
inside will
See all
get
these
a little
colors?
moldy after about a week.
You
now.
can test the drugs with a test
So,
strip.
You have to come back once a week to get your prescriptions filled.
Gotcha. Wow, there's
Do you have any other questions?
No,
'Cause
there's
this is like there's a lot here that
there
I
is a
don't
lot.
think I've explained to you. That's why like I wanted to kind of give you the rundown.
Are you happy with it?
Oh hell yeah. There's more. The saline bags are my best fucking friend because saline just flushes everything out of your system. So if somebody comes in super fucked up and like is on all kinds of fucking drugs, we just hook them up to a nice little saline bag and it will just make them feel so much more rejuvenated.
Really? Okay.
Every injury that you feel in your life, if you have a bum knee, oh, it's going to make you feel real good. If you're going to have if you broke your back and you need some pain meds, we just intravenously introduce it in the IV bag and bam, it's going to make you feel
How
good.
do you, if I went down there right now and I was a
Yeah.
homeless person off the street, could I make myself drugs inside of
No.
your? Okay.
No.
So
no.
I have to be a hired doctor. Is that how
You
that
have
works?
to be a hired doctor to
I
be able
see.
to use the pill press. Yes.
So, in theory,
Now, I'm gonna tell you, there's a few things that people need to be wary of, because say you and I are, I got prescribed oxy. I've got 10 oxy pills, and you and I are fucking criminals, and we're out there on the streets. Say, I get my pill, and I give it to you. There's really no way to tell unless you use the testing strip. The testing strip will tell you which pill you have. So you have to test the pills if you find random fucking pills on people.
I have to test.
And
Okay.
I think we're gonna be getting a really advanced like blood draw system
What if
in
they own
the
a private
future as
practice?
well. They're gonna send us.
It's
this
just
really
it's
cool
just a
machine
permission. Like
that's
they'll
gonna be
just
able
they'll
to
just have
draw
a
blood
they'll
and
have
be able to
doctor
tell what's in
whitelist
your
basically for a
system.
private practice.
That and say
So you'll just
you
open up
take
your own hospital somewhere and you'll have your own press and you'll just have the doctor job.
I'll feel like I'm a little happy,
Or
I'll have a
pill
little
press, I should say,
happy
pill mill, whatever you want to call
in
it.
my status. I'll be really happy.
Yeah, there's testing strips. Have you guys seen the testing strips? You can like this is what this colors indicate.
There's also an analyzer that is coming. I will equip your lab here with one, and then probably up in Sandy. It'll work just like the strips, but it's just a stationary like tester that's going to be in your lab. That way you can test in the lab. So the analyzer software is currently being fixed. It needs to be updated. So we're just waiting for that software update before I can use the analyzer. We're gonna have everything in the
Nerdy
powder
Italian,
of,
thank you so
or in
much.
the form of
Welcome,
powder,
welcome.
pills, and
Look at that Prime.
syringes. So powders, we can mix up with saline and put them into syringes that we can kind of pack ourselves. We can also just get syringes from
Holy shit, dude! This is
pre-filled syringes if that's what we want.
crazy, bro.
The syringes are to administer to other people. So if I need to paralyze somebody, I can inject them with a paralytic. And it's not very fun. You go down real fast.
Yeah,
So if we have an unruly, patient, we can put them down.
So like I said, I would say that when do you want to go live with your pharmacy? Are we still waiting for
I'm still waiting
construction
for the
work?
manufacturer to send everything that's like the software updates, the new syringes. They were the plastic in the syringes was expired and
Right,
broken.
but what's stopping you from like just starting
What's
to sell
stopping me from doing
painkillers?
this now?
Yeah.
Because I don't have the test strips completed. The test strips are not accurate. So if I was to prescribe somebody something right now, you wouldn't get an accurate read on what's out there. So I want to make
Well,
sure
what
that
about
the test
basic
strips.
painkillers? Could we not start with those?
Oh yeah, I've already been passing those out in the ER. Like I told the doctors, if you want to pass out painkillers in the ER, please do.
Because you
But
could start
just do
probably
not
selling
prescribe
them
them.
or prescribing them. You don't think you could start prescribing painkillers?
I could,
hmm
but it would have to strictly just be the like the ibuprofen, like the lower level painkillers.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Again,
saying.
because the test strips are also I don't think they're in your armory. That's another reason I don't want to open the pharmacy until the police have a way to test these things, or else I'm just going to have to deliver batches of test strips every single day. And with so many damn cops, ain't no way.
Well, I mean, not
I'm
every
gonna be
cop,
doing that.
not every cop would be using test strips every day. You know what I mean?
I mean, you never know.
Yeah. I get what you're saying though. Yeah, we need the.
That's kind of why I
test strips in
haven't,
the
because
armory, yeah.
there's a lot of things that I've been waiting on for the manufacturer. So I just don't want to
I get you.
start going all gung ho with it.
Well, and
Because if
I'm
I
try-
tell
I'm
the
trying to
doctors,
just move something
hey,
along
let's
here.
do this.
Uh,
Well, yeah, that's why I'm passing out pain pills right now. I told them just to pass out medications in the ER only. Just don't prescribe them yet.
then why don't we work on this medical review board, right?
Yeah.
or health
Yum,
review
yum.
board, whatever the fuck you want to call it, of people inside of. We could even just put it in the government forum where we have like a vote of things, that you want to pass.
Yeah, that would
starting with
actually
the
be
painkillers,
fantastic.
and then when we all vote, it could be like, here's a 7-to-1 vote that this should be the OTC or Schedule 3 or whatever, and then we can go from that. And I think your bases will be covered when it goes, when everything goes live, and you don't have to worry about the legality of it too
Yeah.
much, because we'll present it to the justices. They'll know that this is the deal. If anyone has issues or if the state gets
Well,
sued, because
I already talked to Montag about this.
Mhm.
And he basically said as long as it's classified under each of the scheduled classes,
yeah,
that whatever, if it's under the class, you're good. He's like, if it's not on this list at all, then it's not illegal.
right. But it's the prescribed, right? The it's gonna come down
Yes.
to what's prescribed and what's not prescribed.
Yep.
And what people will
All
question
our
in
over the
court.
counter stuff is
Yes.
not anything that is illegal or anything. So that's just stuff we just hand out. Like, we don't even need a prescription really to give somebody Tylenol,
What's up,
like I'm
Gothic
just going to
Bug?
give them
How
a
you
bottle
doing?
of Tylenol when they leave.
Right.
Doesn't even need a prescription for that because it's over the counter.
Yeah. Right. Like I said, it's just covering your bases and making sure.
Yeah.
Because it just takes one lawyer with a hair across his
Yeah,
ass to
I know.
bring everyone to court. And if we just say, yeah, medical review board said, yeah, there's, no one's really gonna argue against that.
Yeah.
So better
Talk
do
to
that
the
and-
chiefs and ask them if they're like game for something like that, if they're down to like help me with this, because I'm sure they will be. So I'll ask them. Yeah, I mean, there's literally so much. There's more. There's so much more.
Good. Means you got some work to do.
Yeah, I mean, the past 2 weeks have basically just been me like working on all of this
It's
to
not
get
the
it
fourth
ready.
stream
The
of the
doctors
year,
have been
Ken.
helping me test things
I
out.
streamed
and
more
doing
than
the
4
test
times
strip
this year.
testing and
What the hell?
helping with like
The
quality
lies.
control and making
Slander.
sure there were a couple of incidents in the ER with handling some stuff. They should have been wearing protective gear, which I warned them. Better don't touch fentanyl without the protective gear. Some people didn't listen.
Great.
They're okay.
Yeah.
They're okay.
Well, this is good.
Smile.
Was the private practices the other thing you wanted to look at?
Well, so private practices, I was gonna have them like have to have a building, but because that's just not feasible, I want to start with them being on call. So they'll be on call doctors that can just respond to like, if people they put their fucking ad up and then people can call them and they are, on call doctors that can just go to people's houses and do house calls.
Yeah.
And then kind of graduate to a location, right? Like make enough money to buy a location to work out of.
Right.
Or maybe, a doctor that's been working here for so long, that's collected a paycheck for so long, has enough to buy a small little place like in Southside, or they buy a small little, they buy a fucking garage because garages are for sale.
Yeah.
But as long as, the place is approved and a,
Well, the thing is, if
we do a
they're
walkthrough.
if they're this doctor that's working out of a garage office, chances are they're going to be able to prescribe their own medication. You know what I'm saying?
Well, so basically what I've asked the manufacturer to do is to get us like prescription pads, kind of like how you guys have those ticket machines, right? Like you guys can print out your own tickets when you're out there. You've got your little printers. I asked them if we could get something like that for doctors so that private practice people can prescribe medications and they just come to us and get them filled at our hospital. Just one step at a time. You know what I'm saying? I am not going to overload the city with way too many options too quickly. I want to kind of get everything
You
used
didn't
to.
want them to make their own
No,
like pill
not
presses?
to start.
No? Okay.
No, not
Okay.
to start because it's just too much too soon, right? We got to go in stages. It's one of those things where private practice is a brand new thing, so I kind of just want that to thrive for a month or two, kind of see how that's
Yeah.
going, and then if I feel there is a need for a private pharmacy of sorts, then maybe I can approve something down the line. But right now, we're just going to keep it to the hospital only. Because oftentimes the doctors just get fucking shafted. Like, doctors oftentimes get stuck in the fucking ER with nothing to do. So this is going to be great for my department because some people who, you know, if they're on light duty, they get hurt, they're going to have a way to like still be able to go to work. They can work in the pharmacy and fill prescriptions and stuff. Like if they're doing light duty.
Dr. Ox
Or
Jr.
the psych
good.
doctors.
Yeah,
that
Dr.
don't
Ox should open up his own
necessarily
private
feel comfortable
practice.
doing surgery. They can just do psych stuff and work in the pharmacy. It'll be a great way for like
Well,
my hospital to
the
get
not
some
dead
life.
one. Yeah, that sounds great. Let's try to get this stuff reviewed and
Yeah.
pushed, and then you can pretty much do whatever the fuck you want after that. I think that's the only issue I might have with
what?
With just the blanket approval of everything on this list being good to go immediately.
I mean, the justices told me as long as it's scheduled in the Smith
Yeah,
Act.
I just
like,
don't want
we're
to fucking
good.
go to court again over this shit and
Okay,
explain
well,
to
that's
them
why I would go to court over this shit, not you.
Yeah.
That's what I would handle.
Yeah, but it'd be easier for you if you didn't have to handle it because you could just point to a fucking entity that exists and be like, yeah, that said good. And not a
Yeah, I
person.
mean, well, we
That's
could
that's
also
their
do that
issue,
as well.
is it
But
the
then if
one
court
person?
happens, court happens. I don't mind going to court.
Yeah, but at least you can be like, well, me and
take
all
court.
the other doctors deferred to this, as opposed to, yeah, I tested it. And then you have to argue with somebody about semantics for the next 2 hours of testing. And, well, what was your hypothesis? And what was your control? And were you high that day, Dr. Q? Let's take a look at your medical history real quick. We don't need to go
Okay,
through that.
what? Okay.
I'm just saying, okay, were you on edibles that day when you were testing it, Dr. Q? And Bob Smith, have you ever
Excuse
talked
me.
to Dr. Q while she was on edibles and she was at the hospital at the time? Was she testing anything while
Sorry.
she was on edibles? Just
Oh
don't
my
need to
gosh,
go
sorry, I
through
have
that,
allergies. Phew.
you know,
Sorry.
entire process and to avoid it.
I know. We'll set it up. We'll set it up. I'll talk to the chiefs.
Mhm.
I'll drop it in our group chat and be like, "What do you guys think?" And I'll ask Riggs, and then maybe we can get like a little, you know, medical board, fucking, you know, little fucking employee portal, you know, thing that we can all vote on shit and then call it a day.
Yep. Perfect.
Am I getting a promotion?
Well, if this all goes well. If this all goes well and you open up this this pharmacy, I don't see any reason why we can't, you know, take the proverbial, sort of speaking, rope off of you, or leash, I guess.
What do you mean the leash?
Well, you're talking about the surgeon general position, right?
I mean, that's what Jerry told me that he was looking at for me in the future, and
Well,
I thought he was
at
bullshitting
that
me.
point, once you're at that step of having this pharmacy and you have this group that holds each other accountable, I don't see any reason why I have to have this any form of oversight over what you're doing. Even though right now I don't feel like I do that as is. But you've been complaining about that for a little bit, and I feel like that's fair.
I'm just doing my job, Bob. Holding it the fuck down.
Well, we're all trying to do it. Our job, huh?
Yeah. Oh, is that Hugh? What are you, Hugh? What's going on?
This is Hugh.
This is Hugh. This is Maddox's dog. Hugh, god damn it. Hugh.
You okay?
Come on.
What's up,
He does
Hugh?
this to me all the time. Hugh, now I'm stuck in the corner. God damn it. There we go. Hi, Hugh. Hey, buddy. Okay, this dog
Hugh
needs
sounds a lot
a
like
vet.
a human.
No, and this dog needs a vet because
Does he?
I don't know if he's like, is Anna around? Because he
Yeah, she might
coughs
be.
a lot, and like, does Maddox get him checkups? Because like, this is concerning.
Let's see if she's around.
This is so concerning. Hey, buddy, are you okay, little guy? Oh my god.
Ooh, sounds bad.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good at all.
She might not be around at the moment.
Oh, jeez. Well, I'm not a dog doctor, but I can tell that don't sound good. This is a woof. Get it? Oh, I hear some borks. Is that your friend Hugh?
Might be some other canines in the building.
Wait, is Hugh a canine?
No,
Could he be?
no.
Or are poodles not allowed to be canines?
is
Wait,
not
why
a-
not? Hugh.
Honestly, the
Hugh.
size, likely.
Wait, but he could fit in
bite-
like little
bite
cracks.
power. Yeah, but we don't need dogs that can fit in the little cracks. We need dogs that can take down a suspect.
Yeah, but like, what if he could be like a drug sniffing dog?
Well, I mean, I get like at the airport or something. I don't know.
At the air, well, you guys don't. The PD doesn't do anything at the airport. Why would you go to the airport to snuff drugs?
I don't know where else would he like at the at the scene of a
A
crime.
traffic stop? You know, like if somebody, have him sniff a little sniff or something. Oh my!
Yeah, maybe
this
not this
poor
one.
dog.
God, there's now they
Oh,
want
I
to put
feel
it
so
like
bad for Hugh.
in little cracks.
Maddox is not taking care of him.
Sicko.
Listen to him.
Yeah, no, he sounds bad. He sounds real bad. Sounds like shouldn't be here right now. Should be resting.
Is he sick? Is he a sick little puppy?
Okay. Maybe
Oh,
I'll see if I
no.
can send somebody. Okay.
Oh, this poor little guy.
Hey, Hugh,
Hugh is
we're
the,
trying to get
is
you
the
a vet,
perfect
Hugh.
name. We're trying to get you a vet, Hugh. It's
Go look at
okay.
you. See if one's around.
Oh, is he having a seizure?
I don't know. I'm not a vet. Okay.
The judge just asked me, is there a facility where people can voluntarily check themselves in until they feel better mentally? I don't.
Yeah, it's called the resort.
Yeah, I was like, we don't have anything like that. Just motel, maybe? A nice motel?
Yeah, we're probably not gonna do that.
No, I'd rather die. Personally, I'm not doing that shit.
Well, if you're not doing that shit, I'm not doing that shit either.
I'm not doing that shit, dog. Last night I was at that court case with Kit and the justices because I was a witness for that. And they were talking about like opening up Parsons as like a retreat type of a place where it's like
That's fun.
It's not a rehab center or anything. It's just
I like that.
Go up there and stay like a bed and breakfast or some shit.
By the way, the community service program.
Yeah.
You read the code section 4 about they can work at the hospitals and stuff too under.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we have the form access finally where we can like send in the hours for people. So that's an option. I always tell people they can come volunteer.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that I'm reaching out to like our cops because I had some I had a lieutenant that didn't realize that cops could like look over community services, doctors
Oh,
can,
yeah.
even businesses can. If you run a business, you can just watch somebody for a couple hours and be like, yeah, they worked good. Here's my sign off on them.
Yeah.
These guys can go to prison, come out on bail. They can work off all the bail and whatever the hell else by working at a business.
I mean, it's not a bad thing. It's a little bit of like a rehabilitation, right?
I'm
they
saying
can meet some of the community.
They literally can just go work at Up and Atom to work down their times. If there's a supervisor at Up and Atom that just signs off.
I don't think that's a bad thing.
Well,
Do you think that's a bad thing?
I'm just saying they can do it out loud.
I know.
I don't know
I
why
think
they're
it's a
not
good
doing
thing.
it.
I don't know either. I mean, it's literally you can get in and out so easily.
Yeah.
And you get to meet people.
I gotta see this again, actually.
You should make them do DMV duty. DMV duty would be good.
Legislation. I think it's legislation. I think it's under.
Like, imagine if you like sent you sent like the ballers to go work. At DMV.
Ooh.
That'd be good, right?
Where is it at? Yes, regulation.
I saw Slim at the auction today. I was helping Greco be his display car person. I was like, ooh, look at the car. Ooh. So I could see Slim, rolling up to the DMV.
There's some issues with that.
With what? The DMV?
No, with
Oh. A ball is?
Okay, so community service. Where is this at?
Community service? I
When
think it's in like
individuals
a.
either found guilty or pleased guilty, the state may allow individuals to perform community service in lieu of serving their full prison sentence. 2 hours of completed supervised community service may result in a reduction of 1 year of sentence of imprisonment or parole, up to 6 hours per day. So you could shave off 3 hours, or sorry, excuse me, 3 years of your sentence with just some basic community service.
That's amazing. Come to the hospital and you know, be a candy striper. Read stories to the people in the ICU, or you know, help us, you know,
Yes, but
take
go to
sheets down to
prison.
the laundry
Okay,
room,
just to
or
be
be
clear,
a greeter at the
you
door.
could
I mean,
have
it's literally so
a
simple.
3-year sentence. You know, that's like a major crime is 3 years. You could go and be like, I want to work it off.
I know the DOC has been out in the salt flats.
You ask the DOC, can I work it off? They could say, yeah. You could instead ask a bounty hunter if they're not around. You could ask a court clerk. You could ask a cop. You could ask a member of SAMA or other departments, which is just EMS or doctors. Or you could literally go to like TurboMax and be like, yo, bro, can you help me out? I need to work off my 3-year sentence. And if I work there for 6 hours,
Oh my god, they could go farming.
if I work at TurboMax for 6 hours, I could literally work off a 3-year sentence.
As a fucking community service thing. Like go farming
Like,
for a business.
I don't know
and
how,
get, like,
I understand the long sentences, but you could literally work off years of sentences by working it up and at them. That's what this says.
possibilities are endless.
Isn't this crazy? Like, I'm not saying it's a bad thing, by the way. I think this is dope. You could literally work at a food truck with somebody for like a couple hours and be like, cool, an entire year off of my jail sentence worked off. I don't know why more people don't do it. Maybe they don't know about it. Do they keep the money or does it go to PD? I'm not sure if they keep
Oh
the
my god,
money.
and now these like breweries are opening up and shit.
We
Like,
could
I
do
know
a
there's
ride
one
along with a
where
felon for
somebody
2
was a
hours and
bartender
literally just like that's your prison sentence
for, like,
gone.
a couple hours.
We have it set up where we can get junior bounty hunters with a wooden gun. Yeah, we've been trying to remotivate the bounty hunters. Like, have you guys have seen like the the vests and stuff like that. It's this fucking easy, bro. Like, it's so easy.
Days. I could think of ideas for days, but nobody ever comes to me.
I tell people, can I fix the car to work off my sentence? Yeah, and I mean, if I just decide to do that, like if your role play's good, and I'm like, yeah, sure, work here. Or Jack Daniel myself have a fucking blast. That's good to hear, man. We've been hearing mixed feedback on the bounty hunter stuff. I think it could still improve.
You good? You just go into a K-hole?
Yeah, no, I was just kind of reading over this stuff. Surprised by how many options these guys had. I thought they only had DOC workers that they could do this with, but like, it's literally anybody that they could get their entire years of sentence worked off.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd let doctors know that because
I get to hear Bacon use my cop's name 10 times a minute. Yeah, very
somebody
fun.
called me about it, I think like a week or two ago. Like, oh, you can do this. And I'm like, yeah.
That's true.
It was one of the people that worked in the DOJ was
No,
calling
but
me about
if
it.
I liked a criminal and I was on cop and I sent him to jail and he's like fucked, I could be like, yo, bro, check it out. Like, I can help you out. You know what I mean? I can spend a couple hours with you. That shaves a year off your sentence. Like, that's sick. Each hour completed supervised may result in
Ew,
a
does
fine
that
reduction
mean
of
that
300.
human man
You could
can-
even
I
reduce
would
your
not let him do
fines,
community
bro.
service in the hospital. I don't like him.
You could
He killed
reduce
my
your
doctor.
fines as well. If you have a bunch of
He can't
fines,
do
you
community
could also
service
do
in my
community
hospital.
service instead.
I would make him shovel bedpans for 2
God,
hours.
dude, is it
What?
Is it cold in here?
What? What do you mean?
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, it's Dr. Sleepy Hills. I was talking with Anna Pita. She was telling me about a poodle. You guys have a PD?
We had a poodle here. Let me see if I can. Do you see where Hugh went?
Oh shit, I don't know.
We had like a wheezing poodle. It sounded like
Wheezing?
Yeah, it was like making these weird like coughing noises.
Like it was trying to struggle to breathe.
It wasn't like constant. It was just occasional. It had like a weird cough.
Oh,
But I can't seem to find. I can't seem to find. He like, wandered off, and I was deep in my MDW.
Oh, okay.
Apologies for that. I think one of the officers owns that dog.
Okay. If you find him again, just let me know and I'll head down there.
Okay.
If I can.
What was your name again?
Dr. Sleepy Hills. I'm a chief of medicine, but I'm also a veterinarian.
Okay, Dr. Sleepy Hills. I'll save your number, and if I see it again, I'll give you a call.
Okay,
All right.
perfect.
Thank you very much. Appreciate
Oh,
it.
she's one of my
Bye-bye.
chiefs.
Bye bye.
She one of my chiefs. She one of my chiefs.
I
Damn
know.
good
I
doctor.
heard you say it 3
No,
times.
she's so good. She's so good.
What is this?
I'm scared of the face. I'm sorry.
What
It
is
scared me.
this? What the fuck is this?
What's wrong with that one's
What
head?
is this boomer shit, bro? What am I looking at?
What the fuck is this?
This
gonna
is
bet
not
you
how I
anything.
envisioned the San Andreas
I'm
Highway
betting you
Patrol
anything.
to.
This is fucking Casey. Casey fucking.
What is this? This is the San Andreas Highway Patrol. This is what the representation is.
Because it looks like a child's drawing. Is Casey up? Let's see if he's on duty. No, he's not. I was gonna. Oh my god, I was gonna call him.
Call him one of them. What am I looking at here? Things are falling apart around here, Q.
Why? What do you mean?
It's just not good. You know?
Yeah, but how so? Like, what does that mean?
It's just falling apart.
But what do you mean falling apart? Like that's so vague.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know what that means, Bob.
But that was a flopsy topsy.
What?
Flopsy topsy?
Is that like a BJ reference or something?
Big 41 Beirut.
Like a sloppy toppy reference?
Is this Susie Sparkles?
Are you? Is this a strip club thing? Like, are you reading a strip club advertisement? Or just like the VU opening up or something? That gives me like VU vibes.
I don't know what this is. Hello?
Hi.
Hi, I saw your number in the directory and I was trying to understand what it meant.
I'm a clown.
Say again.
I'm a clown.
Oh, you're a clown?
Yeah.
Oh, that would explain the little clown little cartoon thing.
Here, almost.
Are you dressed up like a clown right now?
Yeah.
All right.
Inside the PD.
Oh, can I do this face thing with you? Can I see it?
Sure. I'm in
Okay.
a car.
Oh, that's dangerous. You shouldn't drive then if you're in a car.
Drive.
Okay, yeah, don't do it if you.
Car.
Oh, you're in a clown. That actually would make sense that you're in a clown car because you're a clown.
Right.
Okay. Well, apologies. I'll leave you to your clown duties. I was just very curious
Bob,
what the page ad thing meant.
I'll keep an eye out for the circus.
Are you calling?
Are you saying I should keep an eye out for the what?
For the circus.
Oh, keep an eye out for the circus.
Yeah, it's a good time.
Okay, I will keep an eye out for. When's the next circus
Sean's
performance?
calling me.
Oh, it'll be soon. You're in.
Oh, that's exciting. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for it. Thank you.
Hello.
Yeah, look forward to it.
All right, have a good day.
You did that.
Oh, I'm hanging
I
out
like
with
clowns.
Bob. Me and Bob are just chit chatting.
Clowns are cool. Cool clown.
What are you doing? Oh, nice.
Call.
Oh, are you in MRPD? I'm in VPD. Look, I'm with Bob. Say hi,
Hey.
to Bob.
Hello.
Hey,
How-
Nixon.
How we doing?
Sean says
Hey,
hi.
what's going on?
Have you can't see this because of the glare, but have you seen this thing that's up here on the projector?
Projector? I see the projector behind you, but no, I haven't been up in the third floor of the
No.
no.
I'm too busy.
the VPD yet. So
Okay. If
What is
you
it?
don't mind coming up here, I kind of want to to ask you about it.
You want to ask me about it?
Yeah.
I mean, sure. I mean, you know what? I'll be right up.
All right, thank
I'll be right there.
Yep.
All right.
Bye bye.
Big things are happening for me right now. I know, but right now I'm just too busy. I got cooking a whole bunch of stuff for work. Busy with work stuff.
Oh. Hello.
Oh, there's Bob. Hey, say hi, Bob. It's Sean.
Hey, Sean, can you see me?
Oh, he's posing. You see?
Hey, look at that.
posing. There it is. There he is.
Hey, yep.
Heyo.
All right. Is it saying something about my outfit?
He says you look good.
Oh, perfect. Okay, awesome.
Oh, and that he needs to give you a bagel.
All right.
Yep.
Look at that.
Yeah, he's wearing the same damn shirt with the pink tie. Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Oh yeah, it's Nixon. We're showing Nixon some
Alright,
goofy stuff
let's
on the
see.
projector.
Oh, that is actually, yeah, that's, yeah. Okay, so this is some of the promotional material that Casey and I were working on to get people to join. How did you know it was Casey? You could see
I had a feeling. I was like, it looks like a child drew it. Therefore,
a child.
Casey had to have
No,
done it.
it's not. It's just that that's the shape of our head. You know, in Casey's imagination, when you take off the highway patrolman's hat, that's what the head looks like underneath it.
Mood.
See?
And this program was pitched, and you guys brought over the sort of mission statement for the San Andreas Highway Patrol.
Great.
I didn't think that months down the line I would walk in
This is the boomer
to
angle.
the
Alrighty.
Vespucci meeting room and stare at this image as an accurate representation
is
of
the
what the
boomer
Highway
angle right
Patrol
here.
has turned into.
Well, this is.
You said this is what it's become. This is
to
what
get,
this is where we're at now.
This is to get people fired up and excited to apply.
So if I was a police
that's why it says
officer
apply today in the top right.
and
in
I
red
was like,
letters,
damn,
very
I gotta
exciting.
make a career decision of where I want to go, I would look at
Yep.
this and be like, I'm gonna join those guys.
Well, let's just quickly.
The head
You ever-
looks like a
when I was
butt.
a young child, all right, some of my teachers would say things like, let's just take this step by step, okay? What are we seeing here? Let's absorb this, okay? Because you seem to be having trouble, Bob. So let me walk you through it, okay? You've got two prestigious officers of the San Andreas Highway patrolmen.
Why do I
standing
look
there,
so
blue tie.
old and tired?
Okay, you can focus on that. if
Why
you
does the
choose
one
to,
on the
Bob, but
left
I
look like
see-
he's done drugs for most of his
I
life,
s-
and that's why his uniform doesn't fit?
I see two patrolmen who have been up all night working a case, and they have smiles on their faces, as you can see, Bob, standing in front of the
The
American
one on the
flag
right looks like he's in
prominently
his third
displayed.
tour of Vietnam.
Well, they're both proudly American, as you can see by the flag.
I see the
They are
American flag,
standing
the poorly drawn American flag in the
It's
background.
beautifully done, beautifully rendered with bright colors. I see an amazing San Andreas Highway Patrol Buffalo slick top, indicating speed, aggression, and professionalism. Almost daring
There was a
those
trooper
who
that I
would-
worked with back in my county and
Yeah.
city.
Okay.
That I think if he walked in here and saw this, he'd fall over and die and then start rolling in his grave, Nixon.
You mean like how impressed he is that it's? I mean,
He'd certainly be impressed how we got here with this image.
I
And
mean,
this is a
I-
recruitment ad?
I've had 10 interviews since this recruitment, 10
Really?
applicants. Yeah, since this went out, getting people interviewed. The ranks of the Highway Patrol have swelled. We've doubled in size just since the first wave came along. So all three shifts are quickly becoming covered. We're getting a little bit too big for our britches, I'll be honest, Bob.
Really?
Yeah, we're overflowing to the point where we might have to start thinking about stretching the command column a little higher and
At
getting
first,
some
I
some
thought
more
I was
promotions out
looking
there.
at like a crude drawing of yourself and Nolan when I saw this the first time.
Well, that wouldn't be properly rendered. As you can see, Bob, the one on the left has the blue tassels, which is the base rank patrolman.
Yeah, that's
and
what made me do a double
You can see
take.
the chevron on the one on the right there, which is senior patrolman, of course.
Right.
So neither of that would be us,
Okay.
clearly.
Yeah, clearly.
As you can see by the lifelike rendering of the patrolmen that are,
I have to have a
represented
meeting with the mayor and
prominently.
explain to them why it's extraordinarily necessary to keep the funding up for these state programs such as ASASP and SAHP. And this picture right here is probably not something that I'd be showcasing to the mayor. To be quite honest with you.
I see.
Do you think there's maybe more professional looking promotional imagery we could have for the Highway Patrol Department? You know, like for future use.
Yeah, I'm sure that we could probably, get that. That's something we could definitely put
Billboard.
on
That'd
the,
actually be sick on a billboard.
Agenda. Maybe like between, all the citations that we write on a daily basis, the hundreds and hundreds of citations that we issue on a daily basis. We could probably get those maybe bumped to the side as maybe a secondary priority for now, if that's what you want, Bob, and maybe focus more on artwork that would be more appealing to a broader audience. People who might not really understand, art, but rather, it's a more generalized audience. People who, popcorn viewers.
Q, how does this make you feel, Q? Maybe I'm biased.
I mean, the
how do you
head,
feel
the
when
head
you look
looks
at this?
like a butt.
Okay, but don't worry about that.
And then I think that it's 2007 with the memes.
Right. Okay, but Dr. Q, okay, look at the picture and just tell me what feelings do you experience while you look at
America.
this?
You know?
You hear that, Bob? America, she said.
Okay. America.
That's
Got it.
that's what we're going for,
Give me a second.
Patriotic, freedom, professionalism.
Yeah. I mean, to be honest, it's a decent drawing. I mean, I can't draw a car that looks.
Bob.
Yep.
The mayor wants to know if you would want to ride along with us.
I was thinking the same thing.
He's screaming right now. Bob, I need you. The mayor said you look really good today, by the way.
Oh yeah, tell Sean he looks great.
Oh, Bob said you look great. Fantastic.
Is Bob hitting on the mayor?
Yeah.
Yes, he did say that, Sean.
Okay. I gotta go. I got shit to do though. Sorry, I can't go on a ride along.
Oh, he looks good and fantastic. Oh, he looks.
I'm booking in the cells. Looked after. Get that. It's so annoying when you're booking a suspect in the cells. It's like, ugh. Here.
Sorry, that was a very important business call.
Oh, hi. How are you doing? Wilson, are you still in the cells with that clown?
Oh, you're from the circus.
Do you think I've requested a judge? They said they'd be available to do a clown trial. Would you be able to help me with that? Because
there's a clown downstairs.
I'm upstairs with Bob right now, but
you want to go see the clown? Q? Is it the one I called?
Oh,
I could go see a
great.
clown.
Yeah, I mean, we could just let this clown
hate
go. I mean, we got
clowns.
60 days to push the charge, so we could just tell him we'll push it to the docket if
I
we want.
would like to see this clown.
Bob wants to see the clown.
Yeah, I mean, it's just not urgent. I mean, especially if he wants to contest everything. I'm coming down there. I'm gonna bring Bob. He wants to. He's.
I
want
wanna see the clown.
Curiosity with the clown, so I'll be
Bob
down
wants
there and
to
then we'll
see
see.
it.
All right. Thank you. Bye bye. There's a little video camera button there. I mean, we should. All right.
I'm not a fan of clowns.
Not a fan of clowns.
Yeah, no, my late husband kind of drilled that one into me deep. He
I-
used to
I called one.
frequently
I
shit
called,
on the property of clowns that he knew.
A clown
Sad.
named
That's really sad.
Flopsy Topsy,
Yeah.
I think.
Flopsy Topsy. Yeah, she was. Yeah, I think she was one
that
of the
sounds like
suspects
a
that we booked.
Oh,
stripper.
wait, they're a suspect?
Yeah, they were. I think it was aggravated assault.
Oh.
My God.
Okay, what the hell? They said they told me about a circus, so that's coming up.
Oh, the clown I'm booking actually kept saying you should go to the circus. Everyone goes to the circus.
Okay.
Kind of creepy, right?
That's
Oh,
kind of
no.
scary. I don't know
Wait,
if
criminal
I like
clowns.
that. I don't know if I like that.
Yeah, I'm a little worried. I've dealt with criminal clowns
I don't
before.
yeah,
so I'm
so
a
have
little-
I. And
little
my,
nervous about it.
may he rest
I
his
love
soul.
clowns.
Jerry
I
Sweets
can't
did
get
not
enough
like
of 'em.
clowns, man. He really
What's
didn't.
not to like about clowns? They're funny. They
my husband, he hated them.
They're brightly
Hey, were you
colored
telling me I
and
was misusing the 911 system earlier?
It was a J. It was
Oh,
a J.
It was a good joke. Fired me up.
that's speaking of clowns. That's why I love clowns. They make you laugh. They bring joy to people around
they in
you.
here?
So yeah, the
Okay, be
clown's just down
careful,
here.
Q, okay?
Cell number 2.
Yeah,
right
I
here,
know.
Bob.
Are they gonna
You
throw
know,
poop at me?
I don't know what clowns do.
No. Okay. Please don't throw poop at me.
Hi. Yep.
Oh.
Hi, Chuckles Wuckles.
Hello.
I just want to introduce you to the Director of Public Safety. This is Bob Smith. Bob, this is Chuckles Wuckles, the clown.
Hello.
Oh yes, we've got a request in for the. Actually, I just called the
No, you
judge.
didn't do it.
Well, I called him. He said if I have to put it in the official channel, but he will do it. So we are all set. I just gotta submit it. In the,
So I just got off the phone with a clown. They told me about a circus. I thought this was all part of it. Or you guys here in town for it? What's the?
Yeah, we're here for the circus.
Oh wow. Okay. That's exciting.
Yeah, you want to come to the circus?
I love clowns. That's for sure. When's the circus start?
I haven't been told yet, but I get told to gather people around.
Oh, it's like you have to, you kind of have to find a date for it, kind of thing, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, delegating that type of stuff with scheduling could be a real pain in the ass, especially with large events and organizing them and whatnot.
It does take time.
Well, I'd love to go. I'm very interested, so I'm excited to hear about this this circus.
Of course.
Are there gonna be animals at the circus?
We can't find any animals, but we will try to get some animals there. Maybe a bunny rabbit.
Maybe fish.
Ooh, I like fish. They like to
He
flop
might.
around
He
a
might
lot.
like the circus. I don't know.
Fish like to flop around a lot.
Okay.
No, not a fish. The fish.
What?
Walker, bring your feet
What does this guy even do, Nixon? What do we have a clown down there?
Bullshit. He didn't do anything. Let him go.
Well, first
Just let him go,
there was
Bob.
another clown that was working a work detail to work off some of their time in prison, and this clown showed up with some other clowns in a taxi cab,
Wait.
ran the DOC van into the water, the remains of the Alamo Sea, and dumped it underwater. Then Veronica tried to pull him over, and he took off. He nearly struck me several times on my motorcycle. Then he
just a
flipped
bad
upside
driver.
down and then got out on foot, and officers targeted him because since he was the driver, he took out a baseball bat and knocked Poppy unconscious by
I did
bonking him on the head with a
not.
baseball bat.
You're telling
Then
me
he,
a clown did all of this?
See, it's
then
ridiculous. Let him go.
then he went to the hospital and told the doctor and EMS that they should squeeze the
Earth,
top
thank
button
you for the
there
prime.
on his outfit.
Okay.
And they said why, and
Oh.
he said just squeeze it.
Okay.
So they squeezed it, and then a liquid shot out of it and spritzed them both.
See, look.
And then they became very
Hey,
disoriented.
Hey!
What the fuck is that?
You might want to step back. I don't know.
The
That's
Oh,
they said it was nitrous
It was what?
nitrous oxide.
It's laughing gas.
Laughing gas is what this commonly referred to as, and so I called the district attorney. He said they recommends classifying that as assault.
Oh,
hitting
yeah.
both with it. So yeah,
yeah.
prob-
That's
probably
pretty
should.
good.
Yeah.
That's good. I mean, come
So,
on.
just
We're
try not
talking
to let
about
it
a
get on
clown
you,
here.
'cause-
That's good.
Yeah.
Just let him go. Come on.
It's a
Right.
clown. Look at this guy.
Hilarious.
I
What did
would
he do?
never hurt anybody.
He'd
at
never
all,
hurt
so that
anybody. I mean,
allegation
Look
of
at
a
what he's
baseball bat is rude.
look how he's dressed.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Yeah. Okay. Let me see if I can get a prosecutor to help me with this.
I'm about
You need help from a prosecutor for a bench
I
trial?
want a headache.
I always request a prosecutor. That's what they're for.
They changed the court system so you guys don't need prosecutors.
He's weak.
Okay.
He's not even sure about
Oh,
himself.
Oh shit, he's calling him out.
Okay. Chuckles Wuckles, do you need a defense lawyer? I mean, clearly you don't need one.
I'm not the one who's supposed to know the law.
Okay.
He getting smoked.
Not really. I'm a police officer. I'm not supposed to be prosecuting my own cases. That's stupid.
Not a very good one,
In this
apparently.
state, you are. I don't know what to tell you.
In this state, you're supposed to prosecute your own cases. Are you?
Well,
high right now?
they changed. They made
How much of
where
that
you-
laughing gas did you sniff?
I a bit. But they made it where you can prosecute your own cases on the docket. I don't know what to tell you.
Okay, so what?
I think you and Scanlon are the only.
There are
units
literally
that aren't
professionals who
at
prosecute
the
cases. Why would I not want to
or
include
doing
one?
evidence right now.
Okay.
You're just
Hold on.
wasting their
Who
time
you
because
calling
they'll
a
get found
professional?
innocent.
Who over there are you calling a professional? Name 5 prosecutors.
Humphrey, Skylar,
Uh-huh. Name 5.
Is it Sadi? Sadi, I think, is still one.
You don't even know her name. Okay.
Sadi Kai?
Are you asking me or are you telling me?
Why are you telling me I don't know her name?
Because you're questioning
Sadi
it.
Kai. That's not a
Okay.
question. I'm telling you that's her name.
3.
Okay. I don't even know there are 5 prosecutors.
There's Pike. Pike's there too.
You don't even
Yeah.
know
Pike's still
Pike.
there. I haven't
Can't
seen him
even
do
list
anything
all
in
the
like a month.
DDAs.
Lachlan?
Yeah, I saw Pike.
I don't think I've seen Lachlan do any work.
I haven't
I'll be
seen him in a
honest.
while.
I saw him at a court case a few days
How
ago.
long is this gonna take? I don't want to
don't
be here
know.
forever.
Uh-huh.
I could have been
You've
out
been
of
here for like
prison
a
by
half
now.
hour because you weren't even
Okay,
here.
it'll take as long as it takes. I mean, I'm not rushing at all. I do not care how long it takes.
I do.
I care about getting every single charge prosecuted.
It got approved like 3 minutes ago.
Okay, well, I'm not going in there until I've got every piece of evidence cataloged, all my statements in there. I'm not rushing in there and then being told I should have had everything in order. So I'm taking as long as I goddamn need to. And not one
For a
minute
case
sooner.
that's gonna
You're
get
just
dismissed
standing
because
here.
I'm
You're not even doing any
innocent.
of that.
Sure, I don't care if you're innocent. I really don't. If you get proven innocent, great, good for you. Off you go.
And
I've
then I'll
got
take you to
probable
the
cause to pursue
circus.
charges. All right. All right. So I think we're going to be doing this case at the DMV. I'll just be making sure that everything that I need is ready to
Cool.
go.
Go fetch me some food.
Yeah, I'll do that. Let me just go to the vending machine and get you some food. I'll be back. As soon as I
Peanuts,
find some.
please.
He is a very scary clown.
Why? Why am I scary?
I don't know. I feel like he would bring me into a back alley and cut out my liver and sell it on the
No,
black
no,
market
no,
or
no,
something.
no. I'll bring you to the circus and you'll have fun. You get peanuts.
Cracker Jacks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would never hurt anybody.
Cotton candy?
That stuff's not so bad.
But he'd only bring you there if you wanted to go. He wouldn't force you.
Yeah, I'd give you a ticket for free because you look nice and very professional.
I'm in my sweatpants. Forgive me. It's right, I was
Look
in
at
my
me.
office.
I'm in my
you know?
professional attire.
Just working on some documents, just in my sweats. It is what it is.
You know what? Here, come here. I'm gonna give you my little hat. You can have it. It's a souvenir.
There you go. It's a gift.
There you go. Come here. Go grab the hat. There's nothing.
Hat?
Look, I'll
Yeah, why don't you
squeeze
just
it.
take his hat? Just, he's giving you a gift.
Oh, God.
Am I allowed to do that?
Look, there's nothing wrong with the hat.
Hey,
Nothing out
Bob
of it.
is in charge of everything that's related to cops.
Well, I mean,
and
it's a
EMS.
part. It's just a gift, I guess.
It's a hat. Yeah, I just didn't want to,
Go wrong with
Yo.
a
didn't want
round
to
hat.
be interfering with anything and get in trouble.
No, I mean, they already seized the evidence that they needed off of him. If he's down here already in process.
Yeah, look, there you go. Look, oh, there's another one inside of it.
Oh, look at that.
There he got
I got you with that one.
He got me with the hat. Look,
Multiple hats.
Look, he's got another one.
Yeah, no, I saw that. He said one
Oh,
hat and then
that's
another
good.
hat came out. That was
Fucking
good.
got me.
I was
God
like,
damn it! I didn't even see it coming.
yeah.
You guys have to go to a school for that, like a clown school.
Yeah.
Expensive.
Pretty expensive. All my life savings went into it.
Is there a graduation program? Is it like top of the class clown and those that
Oh, yeah,
drop
the
out?
top class clown gets to go to the best birthday parties.
It's like the valedictorian.
Do clowns regularly drop out of clown school?
If they're weak and not funny.
I think they call them mimes. That's why they
Or if
have
they're
no
like
color.
that loser that went in there.
Ooh. Now that's Highway Patrol Sergeant Nixon that you're talking about.
Yeah, well, he sicked a dog on me. It was kind of rude.
Oh.
Well, I do see a lot of charges that are piled up against you here.
They're all accusations.
Are they?
Yes. I mean, the only thing I'm really guilty of was running away. I'll admit that.
Well, I assume that's what your trial is going to be about.
I will gladly plead guilty to the driving away.
There was a lot of you though, huh? It's our big
Yeah.
clown
Probably
parade.
three.
Well, I'm
I
saying
still
there's
think
there's 3 in the directory, looks like, and there's you here.
the lady who said she have a baseball bat just hurt herself because she can't fucking drive. Maybe she had some whiplash, thought I'd hit her, and then started shooting at me.
Oh my God, they shot you?
They shot me.
Why do you think you're littering?
I don't know.
Because apparently I hit a DOC car into the water.
Oh, they say it's littering.
These are your cops.
Okay. I see. Yo, those DOC vans are pretty expensive.
Got a banana.
Oh God, are they?
A little bit.
Well, what happened? Do you have to buy more? Like what?
I don't know. I'm gonna call them up, see what they plan to do about it.
I mean, this is why I'm kind of glad I don't need vehicles for my department because we have 2, but I was told that any other vehicles we may need, we're gonna have to buy. So I'm a little scared if we ever need
I
anything
got
else.
Hanover as well.
Is DOC 7 Nixon?
Okay. Yeah, but
they're 7.
regardless, we'll
7,
send
yep.
2 your way at minimum.
Awesome. Thank you.
All right. Okay, so we have our witnesses on the
Hey guys, this is
way.
Director Smith. Is there DOC on this channel?
Yes, sir.
I saw that your DOC transport van is at the bottom of the lake. How would you guys plan on getting that out?
Honestly, sir, I don't even know where to begin with that. Right now, it's just pretty much just trying to get the people arrested, and then I don't think I can get a tow truck in there. So
Yeah, I'm looking at a clown here in the jail cells, so I assume that's related to why
Don't take a photo of
there's
me.
a DOC van at the bottom of the Alamo Lake.
yeah, we
That's
were
not
doing community
consensual.
service. The hour had completed. They drove away in a taxi van, came back and rammed the taxi into the van, and launched it into the Alamo Sea.
Okay, but to be clear, they worked off their time, yeah.
Let's not
That
forget
was just for a fine.
So they worked off the fine, and then they committed the crime directly after working the fine off.
Yes,
They did give threats and bribes for attempting to get more time off. So more fine.
Said no. They came back and rammed the taxi.
And the taxi's what they're referring to as the clown car, correct?
Are you referring to the taxi being a clown car?
I don't know. I called up one of them earlier, and they were talking about they're in a clown car, and I see pictures of them in a taxi cab.
Yeah, they were saying it was pretty much a clown car. Yes.
Copy that. All right, I'll start the paperwork to see how we can get that paddy wagon out of the bottom of the water, I suppose.
Thank you, sir.
You could get a tow truck.
Yeah, how are we gonna get a tow truck for the bottom of a lake, sir?
I mean, you could probably have someone scuba dive down with maybe the
Which,
what is the
solution do
little
you guys
hooky
have
hook
out? 2 or
thing?
3?
What was that called?
The hook.
Well, yeah, the hook. You could probably, get a rope, attach the rope, maybe something. and
Exactly.
Yank it.
Might need a more sturdy, like Kevlar rope or. What's
No,
that
it'll
thing they make
pull.
the parachutes out of?
Paracord?
No, not the paracord. There's like
Nylon?
It's a
23.
something. It's something tough.
Or you can just blow it up. That'd be cool. Explosions are great.
Well, no, you don't. That wouldn't help.
The water will just shoot it right out, like a cartoon.
Chuckles, were you just denying like the resisting well, sorry.
No, I'm denying everything except for resisting arrest.
Okay.
I never hit anybody with a baseball bat. I never.
What
put
about
a
that
car in the water.
transport van? Had nothing to do with you as well?
No.
Okay.
Maybe, I don't know. I mean, I was looking in the back seat for a second to grab some peanuts, and then I got told to drive away.
I want to get a
Oh,
transport
I see.
vehicle out.
Okay.
I did feel a big thud. I thought maybe I ran somebody over.
I see.
I'm a really bad driver. I'm only good at being funny.
Well, it's going to be an expensive operation getting this paddy wagon out of the bottom of this lake.
Look, if I get all the other charges dropped, I'll gladly help.
Okay. Because I don't know how we're going to. Can't bring a
Hey,
tow
what's
down
up?
there. And
Listen, I'm very talented and funny.
yeah.
I can bring the other clowns to help.
Oh yeah, that will be good. Then you guys can work together as a clown team to get this.
Yeah, Clown Team 6.
Oh, there you go. There's 6 of you.
Oh, I mean, there was 4 of us.
Oh,
total.
okay.
You just gotta put up the signal, you know?
Clown team 4.
A little car
All
will
right,
show up and just a
so
bunch of clowns come in.
Am I free to go now?
No, sir. I'm just. I was merely observing. I heard we had a clown downstairs. I just got off the phone with the clown who talked about a circus. So I was very interested to see why we had one of the clowns here in the cells.
Would you drop these charges on me? Accept the resisting arrest and I can get out of here?
Unfortunately,
leaving the
that
now.
you already have the prosecutor and you have Nixon
This
here,
is
but you
Bob,
have the
can you get
transport.
cops
So
to go to the hospital because there's a clown
you are
driving a
genius.
fucking air tug in the hospital right now.
Here, we're gonna be taking my cruiser out to
And
the DMV,
apparently,
which is where this
one of these clowns
clown
slit an
trial will
EMS's
occur.
throat a few days ago.
Did seem a little confused about what
Ready
a
to check?
clown trial is.
You know, I
but,
want this lady as my witness. She's very nice.
Quimbley, sure, yeah.
I'm getting a report about a clown with an air tug boat inside of the hospital. Can any free units go to Mount Zona and check up on that? See if there's any clowns running rampant in Mount Zona.
Also, they told me that a clown slit an EMS's throat 3 days ago.
Yeah, range 7 can 76, but
Bob,
I'll
I'm
be
starting to think
home
these
in
clowns are not nice.
Copy
Yeah,
that.
124 tonight.
Is there any closer units than the Ranger and Polito that can check out Mount Zona?
Divide 41, we're leaving VPD now, we'll go.
Copy that, thank you. Alright, they're gonna go check it out. Yeah, so
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I think that clown might not be as nice as he says he is.
yeah, they
Said they
seem,
lured out the EMS and then
The clown is trying
slit
to
her
leave the building.
fucking throat. That's terrifying. Now I see why my late husband hated clowns. It's all starting to make sense. Gary was right.
2 Echo 13, whoever's processing the clown, we currently have him in the canine area. He is enjoying the sun.
there's multiple clown situations happening right now.
Oh God. Oh no.
Yeah, they have them on a lot here. They have them on reckless evading, assault and battery ×2, assault with a deadly weapon, resisting arrest, misuse of a government-issued occupational vehicle, and then littering. And I think the littering charge is because they dumped the DOC paddy wagon inside of the lake in the Alamo Sea, or
Well,
what used to be
yes.
there. Which the
Alamo
DOC are trying to figure
Lake?
out.
Alamo Lake? Is that what we would call that now? Alamo Pond?
Come in 911 call.
Alamo.
911 calls are
don't
not
know.
being answered,
What do we
guys.
call that now?
You know, I was we're talking up the 911 answer calls. And
Alamo Lake. I like that.
and we're just not answering them. I've been calling it Alamo Lake, I guess. I don't know what's
Yeah,
left of it.
Alamo Reservoir. I mean, I don't fucking know.
Oh my God, Sean is harassing me about my outfit choices. Says, listen, you look good, right? But I'm gonna be buying some outfits for you to try on. Anything that's absolutely necessary in outfit.
Wait, what about
Something that
outfits? What?
says- Oh wow. Now, that guy. Gets it. Oh wait, that's kind of weird phrasing.
What are you talking about?
Well, Sean's asking me what is absolutely necessary in an outfit because he's outfit shopping for me, and I said he has something that says, "Oh wow."
He's outfit shopping.
Yeah, but I responded with, "Oh wow." Now that guy gets it. But I feel like now that I read it back,
Maybe you should
It's
just
like-
say like professional, but like is business casual maybe?
now that guy
Someone
gets
just
it.
robbed the ATM outside of VPD.
Someone robbed the ATM outside of the police department.
I just
Okay.
heard that on the radio. I got on the radio to listen and I just I'm sorry. That's so funny to me. That's some shit I would have done in the past, dog. Oh, that is some shit I would have done with my old gang. I used to go to the ATMs in Legion Square and we would pull both of them out with two trucks. Because it was the one closest to MRPD and we thought it was
Oh,
funny.
she's making a run for.
So
Situation at Mount Zona is unfounded. Be on the
Oh,
lookout
once
for a
Kimmy out.
clown. Oh,
you know, Bob,
Sloan, you
sometimes
good?
I think about my past and like
Yeah, we're
I think
catching. We're
about the
after the
fact
guy
that
who was
if-
robbing the ATM outside of the.
if they were here now, it'd be hard to stay straight. Just doing hood rat shit with your friends can be quite tempting.
We're going to be in an active scenario with a red and color convertible, one times occupied, 2-door, going westbound, Bay City Ave. It's going to be right eastbound on Boulevard Del Perro.
You still have those pills I gave you?
Yeah, here you go.
Okay, I just want to make sure that don't take that.
Crossing over Cougar, so north on North Rockford Drive.
Yeah, don't. No, Bob, stop. Stop handing me money, motherfucker. God
Go ahead and
damn
take
it.
that.
Bob, stop it.
Right eastbound West Coast Boulevard.
You are
Crossing
not
off
catching
Forest.
me up on this shit.
Someone out there actively has someone dying and nobody's answering 911.
Entering Golf King territory in the
Bob,
golf
why
course.
are you trying to make me do a drug deal right now?
No, I think EMS is active.
76 to you.
It's just it gets
They only
busy.
need one
Bob,
77,
if
which
this is
already
money, I swear to. All right.
Oh wait,
All right.
where's the
Probably just
money?
need another illusion, that we should be
I
pretty good.
didn't take
Where's
the
the
money.
money?
I'm just here until you get back.
Oh,
Go ahead and search me. I did not take the money. I only have the
it's on the-
pills.
it's on the ground. Okay.
Okay.
Tell
I did
them. I
not
was
take
gonna
the money.
say, you
I'm
know.
not- I'm hey, dog.
Yeah, hey.
You ain't getting me.
You know, I'm like, hey, you know,
You ain't getting me.
it's like you're gonna need a lawyer.
I'm not doing it.
Oh.
You ain't getting me.
That's y'all coming through.
Oh shit. Hey, she got chicken nuggies.
Hey, good job, Ted. Good work.
Hi, puppy.
Yeah. Is that all you, Ted?
Little
Did you
Timmy
catch the
is gonna be
lady?
continuing eastbound Dorset Drive.
Did he catch the lady?
Okay.
Yeah,
they don't
I'm gonna
speak,
take that as a yes.
They don't speak our language.
Well, I figure when you talk
Sloan,
to
you
them, like,
doubled?
did you do that? You know,
yeah,
they
10
get
forward
like
double.
really
Can we get to
excited,
the
right?
eastern
You can
door?
say anything.
Ted made a
Maybe
huge
about
bust
the
just
Arizona.
now.
We're having
Let's
boxed
go,
in.
Ted.
We have them boxed
Like,
in.
70 or 80 grams of
Southville,
marijuana.
eastbound Dorset.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
okay. Look at that.
Entry
Felony amounts.
Holy shit.
Great work, officer.
Yep. Let's go, Ted. Let's go, Ted.
Let's go, Ted.
What a good puppy. Are you a good puppy?
Oh God.
There,
Gotta
he's a
get
good
Ted.
boy. Oh, look at the good
Excited. He's so
puppy.
happy.
He's a good pup. He's a good little pup. Puppy, you won't- Puppy.
Get off my head, Scanlan. Scanlan, get the fuck off my head.
Oh, you're kicking Bob, Scanlan.
Kick me in the head.
Yeah, well, when you landed in me, my back of my head hit the bar.
Okay, well, my head hit the bar, and I didn't mean to.
I don't look like a cop or a doctor or anything recognizable right now. I don't want this dog to fight me, so I'm just talk to him real nice.
Ooh, there's a big knot there. God damn.
He's such a good puppy.
You sure it hasn't always been there, Scanlan?
Oh, I just hit a metal bar, Bob.
Okay, well, control this canine.
Kind of like a marble.
He got a big bust, Bobby. Look, he's so happy. Look
I
at
know
his
he's.
happy
I know he's
face.
very happy, but he
Classic.
got very
happy
excited
bust.
and almost caused
He got happy bust.
danger in the cells.
Here, I'll hold base until you guys can get
Guys,
back
we
on.
don't need. It's fine. We don't need this many
Murderous
uniforms.
clowns. It's a good little pup.
By the way, there is
Cadet squad. Sorry.
there is 7
Yeah, I
units
believe it's
at the
3
hospital
units.
for
It's
the
just a
clown.
whole bunch of people.
Oh God.
Yeah, your vehicle's heading northbound Madway and Thunder. I'll hold it so you can get an illusion here.
10-4.
Continuing northbound Madway and Thunder.
Okay, make
passing
sure you
over
get Ted's
10
statement as well.
West Boulevard.
Oh, I always put their statement.
Left, westbound West
Yep.
Passing the golf course.
Yeah.
Now you
Passing
tell him.
Richmond
You
Hotel.
tell him,
And
Ted.
you read him the Cassidy rights too, Ted?
Right, northbound Hardy.
Oh.
Right, eastbound Picture Perfect.
I think that was a.
That was a yes.
That was a yes. Okay.
Passing behind the
That was
Rockford,
like a
over
regretful
Eastbound
yes. It
Picture
sounded
Perfect.
like. They do that sometimes. They like to
still
talk
continue
back and say,
eastbound
"I didn't do it," and for what, and all these units for this.
Yeah.
Right,
It's just
southbound
not
Dunstable,
More
another
cops
right,
for
heading
this?
westbound Greenwood.
Yep. Exactly.
Continuing over
PTSD.
Madway and Thunder.
Well, you know.
Left.
And it used to be
southbound
me,
Greenwood.
Ted. I used to be the one who was in the car, right? And then I would hear
Right,
somebody in the
left,
back
eastbound
seat go,
West
4
Express, right
cops for this,
southbound
and I'd
Madway
want to
Thunder.
throw up and jump out and give myself up to the police
Who
for
did
them saying
16
that.
secondary until
Yeah,
we get another
Dr.
location
Q
Yeah.
used to
towards
illegally
Boulevard
distribute drugs, but now
I
she's
did.
looking to do it
I
legally.
used to traffic drugs.
southbound Madway
Yeah.
Thunder.
Now she gets a pass
Left,
from the
eastbound
state to do
Now
it.
I get a
10
pass
feet
from the
into a
state,
pole,
and I get to
22
legally
eastbound
give
Dorsey
people
Silverbound.
drugs.
Also full sewer, just
Right,
a dress
southbound
shirt. I
Palomino.
can buy some off different
You gotta be
occasions
careful
as
out
well.
there when them pills
They
get
have
on the
stopped.
streets,
Those are
puppies.
Palomino
No, no
also full
sniffing and eating
sewers,
pills
dress
off the floor.
Dress
It's not gonna be
All right,
good.
I'm gonna hold it
Yeah.
very, very
I know
loose
you can't
tertiary here.
understand me, but you know. What's up, pup? I don't have any TREATs. I don't have any of those. Oh my god, does he know how to spell the word?
Which word?
TREAT?
Oh.
Like I have oh god, I have to spell it out when I'm near the canines because I don't want them to hear me say it and get upset when I don't have anything.
Documented the vehicle.
Good question. I don't know.
And I can't. I'm not going to give dogs pills.
One little
Scanlan,
Timmy
can Ted spell?
Not that
Julia
I
16
know.
and breaking on good shit, guys.
This is my first shift with him, so.
Okay. Maybe.
I don't know. I just don't say the T word in front of the canines anymore because last time I did, I had them surrounding me, freaking out when I didn't have
Well,
anything.
clearly he knows that you're up
I
to
have
something.
a report open
Maybe he
for
can
the ATM robbery,
just
by the
tell,
way.
you know?
Okay. Are you saying that I have drugs on me and that, well, it may be because I do have pills
No,
on me
that-
from.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
you don't like
Oh
drugs.
no,
He
we
doesn't
don't like we don't
drugs.
like drugs. No.
Okay, he
Okay.
doesn't
Okay.
like
Little
drugs.
Timmy strikes
Okay.
The T word.
I got
is
a
what I'm saying.
harpoon.
Do you have a T word on you?
All I have is
Strikes ATMs
there's
again.
pills, dog. I ain't got nothing else.
Okay, well,
Front
maybe if
of
you have
glove box
pills
for
on
clearance
you,
guy, huh?
there's a good chance that Ted can smell the pills on you.
I don't. Is he smelling
Ted-
something?
Ted, you smelling something?
Is he indicating right now?
Oh,
Scanlon, is he indicating something right now on me?
He might. I didn't give.
I have bottles of pills in my pockets right now.
Give me 1 second. Hold on.
What's the marker of like an indication? Oh,
Ted. Ted Pista.
oh no. Is that the sniff word?
Yeah.
Oh, hey buddy. Hey.
Okay. Yeah, he doesn't smell any drugs on you.
Hmm.
Huh. Okay. I guess that's a good test. Oh, I wonder if he'll have the powder. I wonder if he can smell the powders on me.
Ooh. Well, I mean,
I
he
don't
would
have
just,
any powders on me.
Yeah, I mean, he would just indicate outright.
You got a hammer? I can crush it up.
Oh, not necessary.
You got a hammer around here? Just crush them up.
Let's not crush pills at the police department.
Well, just to test
I
and see if the dog can smell it.
We actually should do something like that. I'd just like for you to link up with Kate, who I'm summoning
Yeah,
down here
we'll
anyway.
have to set up a day
'Cause
where
we-
we get all the stuff to test and see if the puppies can smell it or not. Because
Any good fractal runs, OG?
Uh-oh.
Oh, God.
hey
What?
Ted, are you a good boy? Are you a good boy?
That's definitely a yes.
You got big bust. Ted got a big bust.
Good boy.
He's a good puppy.
He is a good boy.
There's some drugs that we may need the canines to sniff test, I suppose, at some point. Pharmaceutical ones, you know.
Yeah.
So that was really it.
Because we can have them produced in like a syringe, a
Fractal
pill, and a
runs?
powder form.
You talking about
But
Guild
I'm not
Wars?
sure if they can smell different forms of the medication. So I want to I have bottles on me right now, and I guess he wasn't able to smell what's in the bottles.
No, like they can't smell things like oxy right now.
Yeah.
For the most part, at least on the mainland, police drug detection dogs can't be trained to sniff things that are able to be issued in legal quantities. Like you can't get them to sniff for like Vicodin or something because that's actually available legally.
Yeah.
So fentanyl, I can you can get them to sniff that, but as far as getting them to detect aspirin, that's not something we can really get them to do. I mean, maybe.
Scanlon, are all those? Is there all the photos added to the
Right now,
report?
they can't detect oxy on people.
I don't want the puppies to sniff fentanyl. It's really bad for them.
Scanlon, Nixon's hailing you on the radio, brother.
Bad for them in large
Scanlon.
quantities and if they do it a lot. I know,
What was that, Bob? I'm sorry?
Washington, for instance,
Hold on, Nixon.
has a couple dogs that are.
Nixon's hailing you on the radio.
Okay.
Go for Scanlon.
I'm just
Are
worried
all the
that if the
pictures added?
doggies
We're about
don't
to
have
start this bench
proper
trial. I'm waiting
protective
to
gear,
convert
it's
it.
gonna knock
'cause
them out.
You haven't told me yet. Is everything
I
done?
think it's because
Yeah, everything is added.
dogs
I
can
I
actually
thought I had
interpret,
pictures of the actual
more
taxi,
than
but I
humans
think my
can.
camera malfunctioned.
So,
But all
they
the other
don't
images
have
are in.
gear that goes for it. You just have to limit their exposure, so you can't be having them sniff it, 6 times a day.
Okay.
The bat on the ground, etc.
I'm hoping that it's not going to get its way out on the streets, right? Like that's something that's only going to be used for
02-10-7 off
surgery.
radio. Bench trial.
So I'm really hoping that it does not get out there.
I want to live in the world that you live in.
Yeah,
expect
I know.
everything bad to end up everywhere.
I know. That's why I know I'm probably going to get robbed. I've already come to this conclusion. They're probably going to figure out that the doctor's got the good shit and they're going to rob our asses blind. But yeah.
Plus with the private practice stuff that I think you were telling me about.
We're not going to be doing prescriptions for private practices to start because that's just too much to regulate to start out with. We got to start one thing at a time.
Yeah, I guess it just depends on the training tools we're able to get to train them to sniff different things.
ED to EMS,
Like, yeah, I mean, we
Send
can
it.
give you some of the like crushed powders and
52
stuff
requests
of
at
like
Alta
we have
Street and Clinton Avenue behind the
like
oven
ketamine.
atom for a motor vehicle
That's
accident.
something they can
Female
yeah, they
party
can
was
detect
struck by
ketamine
multiple
potentially
vehicles.
detect.
Is
So
conscious
detect
and is just
we
badly
can
bruised up.
check and see if our ketamine that like our
10-4, we'll
medical
get a
grade
52
stuff
on
we
your route
have
once one's
is
available.
something they can
if it's the
detect in
same
powder
stuff that
form.
Anna has, then yeah, they can.
No, it's a little different. A different manufacturer for this one.
But usually things that are able to be like obtained with a prescription typically can't be. You can't train a dog to sniff that on the mainland, but I don't know what the regulations are here. I don't think it's really come up too much yet.
Are there things that you would want the canines to be able to sniff, Bob? Like
the stuff that
depends.
you shared with me.
Oh yeah, I gotta update that because I've updated that. Some of the scheduling is a little different, so I have to update that tonight.
Like procuronium bromide.
It's a paralytic.
Yeah, I just
So it's
don't.
used for surgeries.
Yeah, like they would have to be trained to sniff that, I believe, or adenosine.
Yeah, adenosine is
fentanyl.
also yeah,
Yeah,
oof.
fentanyl as
Yeah,
well.
but the
They can do fentanyl. Like I'm
oh,
telling
the
you.
dogs would we'd have to
can
make
do
sure they
it.
have protection.
Any type of
we would need-
opioid would
Yeah.
Okay.
qualify under that.
We would need Narcan for the dogs.
Yeah, we have that.
Need
We have Narcan.
Yeah, dog Narcan.
Or opiates too. So
Actually, Narcan for canine units are pretty common nowadays, unfortunately.
That makes me sad.
do you plan on having like a?
I'm gonna do a
did you
class.
do you have any benzos on that list?
Yeah.
Okay. Possibly benzos. I don't know. Depends. Depends on how the how to classify
it's like a anti anxiety medication, but yeah, we've got,
No,
like
I'm saying you were asking for a list of things.
oh shit, I thought you were just asking. I was like, I got some on me right now if you need a Xanax.
No, I'm
you all
saying
right?
that could be something that we look at.
Yeah, I could see people. Who would get high and make Xanax?
Yeah, we just have to be careful with what we train them to detect because, like, if I'm like really anywhere and I have somebody detained, let's say on a traffic stop, and my canine is trained to detect something that they have on their person, legal or illegal, it opens them up to a full search. So
Right. So
Mm-hmm.
anything that like falls under, like how Kate is emphasizing, anything that falls under legal status is just not something that we need to train him to sniff because of that.
yeah, it gets tricky because then you have people complaining like, oh well, why are you, sniffing me because I just have my legal prescription on me, like for my Xanax, and oh well, now you took my illegal gun, and
I would say then it would probably have to be the higher like Schedule 2 stuff
Two
that
Ida 4176
is on that
to
list, like the
Bolingbrook,
fentanyl and the
where
morphine,
a
stuff
report
like
of a
that.
kidnapped subject was kidnapped by
I'm
clowns.
down to have them sniff whatever you guys want. I'm just more just saying like that's the regulation I've heard about elsewhere.
Okay.
We can do whatever we want. Just be like, all right, guys, we'll fuck you up for some aspirin.
Well, if
Yeah.
somebody has some prescription narcotics on them, they should probably not have illegal stuff on them either.
Yeah, there's that.
Right. It just
Gosh darn criminals, am I right?
it
guys?
muddies the water though with like your PC
Yeah.
scope. If the dog can detect legal drugs, then you can technically, if
Yeah.
you carry legal stuff on you, but it opens you up to a search where they find illegal stuff. They could articulate that the search wasn't warranted to begin with. You know what I mean? Because the dog would
Even
have.
the puppies know
depends
sniff
on what you
what we
mean.
I don't
have.
want USV race like to be fucked up.
Well, I'm saying you
So
get a
much
prescription
better.
for Adderall, and the dog gets a hit on Adderall, and all of a sudden they
Well,
find
yeah,
a gun
no,
in your
not Adderall,
pocket,
but, like,
right? And you're like,
you
"Oh,
can
we
get a
got you on
prescription.
that."
You get a
No.
prescription of OxyContin, but that doesn't mean it's legal to have, you know?
Well, yeah, but it's saying like there are ways to have it legally, so that's why
Mhm.
typically on the mainland they don't train dogs to detect things like that.
Yeah.
because they are available legally in some cases.
Right, because dogs can. I mean, they could smell a whole bunch of shit.
Yeah.
Like with like fentanyl's kind of tricky too. Like you probably.
Yeah.
Fentanyl's so
I don't know.
dangerous.
Yes, that's why. It's probably not the priority to teach them to hit on fentanyl. It's more preventative safety measure. I think is what we're gonna have to teach our officers about fentanyl.
Well, it's safer for the dogs to interact with it than for people. From what I've read about it, like it's safer for like dogs to interact with fentanyl than it is for people.
Yeah, but it's still very dangerous for dogs too.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Ooh, hello.
Yeah, and a lot of jurisdictions.
if you're
don't
confident in
give,
it, yeah.
Narcan to their canine units, so there's charities out there that raise money to.
Ranger
send out
7,
Narcan
76 to that
canine units
latest 311.
for some doggy Narcan.
Yep. So it's gonna have to all be hits on
yeah. Yeah, I do those
illegal
all the time.
drugs. It's the only way to qualify you
No,
guys as
no, you guys are good to
PC
go. Do your
on the
thing.
field. Otherwise,
Yeah, whatever you guys feel is
makes
the
it
best.
too muddy. Even
and just
even
do it.
like even marijuana has been kind of weird, right? Because technically you can have
Honestly,
X
it's not
amount
as
of marijuana
invasive
on
as
you.
people think it is. It's actually quite a simple
Well,
procedure.
technically, there's no legal way to acquire marijuana, so really, we could
Yeah,
just charge
yeah.
literally.
Yeah,
everybody with,
I understand.
So
I understand that
yeah, so
argument.
you guys turned a blind eye a little
But
bit.
but you're
too,
gonna
but-
have to prove
Yeah,
that they're making the marijuana or they're buying the marijuana illegally before you go down that route. There's
Well,
no
but where
reason.
are they
to-
going to get it from legally?
Good
We don't
point.
have any dispensaries.
Well, maybe they got it from out of state legally. Do we have laws
we allowed to
against?
import?
Do we have laws against that?
Nope.
Driving over lines or entering our docks
Oh.
or airports with marijuana. Laws against that?
It's a good point, Bob. That's why you're the chief. No, wait, you're the director.
Chief. What a chief.
That calls me chief a lot. Seems like a
It's
habit.
just weird.
Listen,
Terrible
Scanlon,
habit.
Scanlon was in
Terrible
a
habit.
very terrible hostage situation like a couple nights
Yeah, I
ago.
heard about that. But some terrible people died from it, so that's not bad.
Actually, that would be a federal crime. The FIB would
still want
investigate it.
that
IRL.
car-sized gun.
True.
Oh, the inflatable one?
Oh no, this is a real gun. It shot exploding fucking bullets at me.
Yeah, I did hear about that.
Oh, I had a giant inflatable gun that when Mike Block died in the morgue, I just put the little inflatable gun right next to his morgue table because I felt bad.
So you had a
Yeah,
giant
died on my fucking
inflatable
table.
gun, and he got shot by a giant non-inflatable gun.
Yeah, mine was inflatable. It was just like a, one of those things you jump on the pool. I don't know, gun. Was it that big ass one that one guy was holding on the roof?
Yeah, I'm trying to pull up the report.
Ranger 7.
I saw that
and
shit. I was
Ranger
there. I
20
was at
23
that
at
funeral. He
VPD,
died
the
on my
report
table,
of
so I
the
wanted to,
beeping
pay
truck,
my respects.
It's definitely it is very loudly beeping and in a very concerning manner. We're trying to set up a little cordon.
Okay, I think there's a bomb outside
What the fuck
VPD.
is it?
Oh,
I don't know if it's related, but Bigby and Arnie
Why do we think
Dogtrack
there's a bomb outside?
said
'Cause there's a
something to the
truck
tune
that's
of,
loudly
if I was reading
beeping.
between the lines,
is
that they
it
wanted
safe to be
blow
like
up
down
police
here then? We
cars,
should be fine down here.
And then somebody made a
honest.
threat about blowing up police cars. So they're putting the two together.
10-4, stand by.
We're safe
Okay,
down
yeah,
here though, right?
Yeah,
it
probably.
is confirmation of explosive devices in this truck.
And they,
Oh
they
my
have confirmation of explosive devices. So that's
listening,
why they think it's a
yeah.
bomb.
What's it, 20?
All right, I gotta talk to
Front of
Kate
VPD.
for a minute. You want to talk down
Yeah.
here,
Oh,
Kate? Do you
we're
want
gonna play
to
this block
find
and
an
then he's gonna
office?
go away from you.
Are you
Oh
upstairs
my
to your
god,
office?
Ted, what's going on, buddy? Why are you sad?
I think he's sleepy.
Yeah, he's
was he
snoring.
Or he has
Oh, he's
Oh,
snoring.
breathing
Jesus.
problems.
What is with these dogs in the? Is there something in this police department making them all cough? Hugh was hacking earlier.
Who the hell is Hugh?
He's a
Maddox has a
poodle.
little poodle. His name's Hugh.
Maddox told me he hates that dog and he doesn't want anything to do with it.
Well, he was just running around the police department earlier. He was like, hey, like just he was
It's gonna
hacking.
be in the big, what's it say on the side, Stone?
There'll be this Stay
Where did I
Frosty
find this?
truck
Oh,
here
it
right
was
at the end,
converted to
one
a
that's
bench truck.
parked
That's
flat on
why.
the road. Get
Yeah,
those people
10-4.
further away.
They're going all the way across the road towards that cell tower building, so I think they should
I'm gonna just
be
stay
a
down
safe
here
distance
until
away.
this all clears away upstairs. You know, I'm just
What's the
chill
location
down
of the
here.
truck that has the explosives in it?
Right out front of VPD.
Let's see
Yeah, I'm
here.
gonna just hang. You know, wait till that clears up, then I'll head back to my office after that. I don't feel like blowing up today.
I do need to get them bomb detection training tools though, Bob, because Luna's trained for that, but did that person really just say what they said that they said on 311? That people are stupid. Yeah, we need to get the bomb detection training tools, because Luna can detect bombs, but the others can't.
I better get CI if that bomb was in that truck. Smiley face. What the fuck is this message? Going to bed.
Yeah, if you guys pull up Ben Straw report,
I better get criminal
16268.
informant if that was a bomb in that truck.
No, 18268.
Alright,
There's a
Stone
picture
is
in there of this
currently
guy holding the
getting
car-sized gun
in
that I
an
really want us
EOD
to have.
suit to have a further look.
Just for protection.
Bust a block.
Let's go south.
We can mount it on like a fucking police jeep or something. Oh no, the park rangers trucks. And we just shoot exploding rounds at people.
Oh my god.
Okay.
That's a
So
comically
one of them's
large
getting
gun.
EOD suit on.
Like I said, I gotta talk to Kate for a minute. So,
Yeah,
you're gonna be
do your
good.
thing.
Q.
Do you guys need privacy?
Yeah, I'm
or
good.
something?
No,
I'm
I was
chilling.
gonna walk out of here. You guys are you're
Oh,
processing.
I'm chilling.
somebody,
I'm just
so-
gonna stay down here until that whole thing clears up upstairs, and then.
All right,
Yeah,
Ted,
I
behave.
Night, Ted.
Good bust.
I don't really want to go up there until. Yeah, what's up?
I don't know, where do you want to go?
Well, do you need me to go somewhere? Do you have it on you? What's
No,
the?
No, I have it on me.
Well, you said you didn't want to do in front of a bunch of
Yeah, I
people. So
know.
okay, well,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
why
I
I'm walking
know,
away.
'cause Okay, well,
Alright,
Let's
so I don't
see.
know
I
what
didn't really think
else
it'd be in the
solutions gonna be for
cells
this
of
truck. It's
EPD.
really beeping and there's a lot of
Oh, why
C4
not?
missing.
I don't know, because it was something I put a lot of time and effort into, and
Were you able to identify
Okay,
any?
so do you want to pick
potential
somewhere
detonation
more
mechanisms?
memorable?
I mean,
Like we
want
could
this
look
or
out the
not? I
window
keep
of the
looking over, it's
explosion
just-
as the police department gets
Why?
bombed.
Situation is very, very.
I mean, I'm half listening to the radio on it. I didn't.
10-4.
Yeah, I'm
Just
saying we could
be
have a big
careful.
explosion that happens. That could be pretty memorable too. All right, what do you got for me? Oh, hello?
I'm here. Just. Would you actually want this?
Yeah,
Because you don't seem like you care, personally.
I thought you said you wanted to wait till tomorrow, so I was gonna meet up
Well,
with you
because I
tomorrow.
didn't think
said-
you were coming in today.
Well, I did. Why would I
Yeah,
not come
I
in
know.
today?
I don't know. I was thinking in case you weren't. I was like, well, it can be tomorrow in case you were only coming in for like that or something like that.
No, I had to come in and do a bunch of bullshit. Honestly, the usual.
Because yeah, I mean it's a
Alright,
Father's Day.
I'm gonna
for
take a
today.
step
It's
back
Father's
just
Day,
so
so that's
that
why I
we
wanted
can
you today.
have ground
Yeah,
for knowledge.
Just trying to be
I'd love to
considerate.
see what you got. I'm excited for it.
Doesn't seem like it.
Okay, I'm very excited for this. I hope it's a fishing pole. Is it a fishing pole?
Well, I was gonna say there's like a bait and tackle shop, and we could go up there and see what they have, and I'd buy you something, but I don't think you want to do that.
Well, no, partly because the Alamo Sea's dried up, so we have
Well, there's
a
plenty
pond.
of places to fish that aren't the Alamo Sea.
We got
We
the
didn't go
Alamo
fishing
Lake,
there
and
last
there's
time.
a DOC paddy wagon
We
in there that
didn't
we
go
could fish
fishing
up
there
as well.
last time. We went fishing off this coast of Polito.
That's true, we did. That's true. But the tackle stores at the Alamo, anyways.
Can we not do it down here?
Okay, all right.
Scanlan's just being a fucking Scanlan. I'm pretty tired of him today.
Listen,
I'm being
why do you
honest
hate
with
Scanlan
He's
so
been driving
much?
me crazy. Because he has been driving me crazy
Look,
and
Ted's getting
relentlessly
a mug
complains about
shot.
everything. He has
Look how
no. Don't
cute
give
it
him a mug
is.
shot. I put a cute picture of him in his profile already.
He's got a mug shot now. He's a little criminal. He's a little fuzzy criminal.
All your daughters are
All
Sag
right, I'm
Farmers?
gonna head back to the hospital, Bob. Let me know if you
All
need
right, be
anything.
careful.
Thank you.
Thanks again.
Bye, guys.
All your daughters are Sag Farmers. Yeah, they are, dude.
He's putting on an EOD suit. Do
Candy-
you want to leave here?
Nope.
I'm sorry if I'm bothering you.
No, you're not. You're not bothering me at all.
Feels like it.
Why? What have I done that made you
It
feel like you're
does.
bothering me?
I don't know, because I told you earlier I wanted to give this to you, and it's 5 hours later.
Well, because hold on, maybe I misunderstood the text. Give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. Where the hell is it? Sag farming. More than Okay, I think where you said it, I can wait till tomorrow if that's better for you. Don't want you to
Yeah.
get stuck in meetings. I thought you were just gonna wait till tomorrow.
Oh, I thought you just were. Oh,
And
I
you
didn't know if you were coming in
said-
today, and if you were coming in just for that.
Okay. Oh, I see. You said, yeah. You said, okay. Well, whenever you want to come and get your thing, it's in my office.
Yeah, because I figured you had meetings and shit to go to, and I didn't want to be up your ass the whole night.
Yeah, I
Try
got
to be
you.
considerate,
Well, yeah, but you know,
but
I feel like
it's like either I bug you and I wait, or like either I bug you and I do it right away, or I wait, until you.
Well, I don't want you. I
call
don't want you
me
to
and-
feel like you bug me. It's just obviously I got 100 fucking text
know.
messages about all kinds of shit, driving around the city to go talk with people about whatever the fuck they want. So,
That's why I waited.
all right, I'm gonna go to your office. I'm just gonna take it. It better be on the desk.
It's not.
Wait, it's not. You said. Oh, right. You said it's on you. God damn
I
it.
have it with me right
I was
now.
about to erase you.
What? Yeah. I'd like to see you run.
That was about as much effort as I wanted to put into that. Actually, like to run
Yeah?
it. Yeah.
I just don't know if you can.
I can.
I don't.
My hip's not that bad.
To that EMS guy, and then they fired you from EMS. Remember that?
Which
They
one?
said you were too slow. The Jacob?
Jacob said I was too slow.
Where are you going?
I was gonna go on the roof.
As an
Well,
update, we're
let
currently
elevator go.
Stone's currently assessing it for any
Whatever.
sort of trigger
learn how this
mechanism.
building works.
I don't care. I
Exploring if we'll be able to
You wanna go to
move
that
it.
roof
I get
now?
annoyed by
towards
this
a
building
less populated area
because of the
to
dual
continue
Oh, we
elevators.
trying
could
to
have gone
defuse.
on a drive.
No, I didn't want to leave the parking lot in case they had some other fucking what do you call it? Bomb van
Oh,
parked
You
out.
didn't have to do the. I didn't mean right the second.
Look at this shit.
What the fuck is that?
This is the San Andreas Highway Patrol recruitment ad, and it pisses me the
Oh.
hell off.
At least it doesn't say, "Hey, we need women," like they were doing.
Wait, what?
It was literally like, we need women in the highway patrol. Like Scanlon asked me, "Hey, Kate, you want to join the highway patrol? You're a woman."
They just said we need women, and they just approached
Yes.
women.
Yes. Yes.
To be fair, honestly, I think Tory can save their image.
No, I need Tori for the LSPD.
No, no, no. I think Tory should go to SAHP.
Nah. She already turned him down.
It's not to be
She already
stuck
turned him
here
down.
in the goddamn city. Well, I'm gonna call her up
Yes,
and tell
she
her
is.
not to turn it down.
Well, I'm gonna call her and tell her to stay with LSPD. Are you going to the roof or where?
Yes, you cannot override my recommendation.
Sure, I can.
Nope. Look at this city.
Do it, and then I don't tell you about it, and you have no way to prove that I did.
Oh, I'd find out. Is there construction going on down there?
Where?
Over near
Parking
those
lot.
houses. See that?
Over near what houses?
The only houses that I'm looking at.
The canals?
Yes.
No.
Okay. I'm going blind.
Well, yeah.
Blue Chew
they're
promo
all
code
over.
Alex, 50% off. It didn't work. Sponsorship not going on anymore.
I don't see any. houses
Blue
in this
Chew
picture.
promo.
There's like one over that's being built, but that's it.
Okay.
Okay. God
I walked all over the building. Give me my gift. Now.
Gonna demand it now?
Yes, I want the gift. Give me the gift.
out of
Now.
41,
I'm not
cleared
walking
from
anymore. I'm not
Owen Road.
driving. I'm not leaving this goddamn building.
I'm gonna remember you said that when you're complaining about being
Temple.
trapped in the building all day.
Well, because I've already been out too much today. Now there's a goddamn bomb car outside.
Yeah, I know.
So what is it?
Hopefully we don't
What do you
already
got?
die. Well, don't get too excited. It's not that.
So you don't make you said I'm not excited, and then you said I'm too excited.
Well, no, I'm just not. I'm just trying to not get your hopes up.
Well, it's too late. Better be good.
I shared it with you on your phone, so I think it's going to be there permanently. So you should
Oh, I
look in your
see.
documents.
Okay, let me see. Oh,
Don't share with people, Jesus.
I clicked the wrong thing. I was trying to save it. Look at this. Happy Father's Day to my favorite pain in the ass. Oh. Look at this. That's us. We're all fishing.
Yeah, that's when we went fishing.
There's a little football thing.
Mm-hmm.
I can't make it bigger. It doesn't load
You
up.
know what that is.
Yeah, but that's not canon.
Okay, well it's okay. Well, you know,
It's half canon.
yeah, it is. You've asked me about it several times, so.
This is great. I love this. Is there a way you could text this to me?
Yeah.
Because that way because I can't blow it up on the documents.
Well, it's
Can't,
not huge. It's just, it's not really big.
I see, okay.
But yeah, give me a second.
Yeah, I kind of want to. Nash is super short. Wait, I just realized that. Oh, there we go. Yeah, this is much. This is
Better?
Yeah.
Oh, it looks decent on my documents, but
Yeah, it's like small. Is it? Like you get. I think you kind of over embellished a little.
how?
I think Nash is a little too tall.
check.
Well,
Can
I
do.
originally had her smaller, and then it kept looking like a
What's the
child
status
that we
of the
stole. So...
EPD?
You can't call her that.
We received a 311
child?
call about a
didn't call
truck
her that.
beeping
I know,
outside of
but-
VPD. Upon arrival,
Okay,
we found a
she has
truck
a
emblazoned with the word
height
"Stay Frosty" on
disability,
the side
okay?
that,
Not
according to
everyone is
Stone,
born
has a metric
tall.
fuck ton of explosives in it. He's currently
Oh, that's why I made
assessing
her,
it for any
taller
sort of
than she
triggering
is, because she's, like, a
mechanisms,
foot shorter than me.
with the aim of us trying to get it into a
was just
less
looking
populated
ridiculous.
area to continue defusal efforts.
Say again.
Said she's like a foot shorter than me, and it looked ridiculous.
I mean, you're very tall, is the thing.
I bet.
But she's
She's
obviously
very short, though.
she's had a height complex thing for all her life, and it's it's hard for her being 4'9.5".
I thought she was 4'8".
Well, yes. How come I don't have a fishing rod?
Because you weren't fishing at the time.
Yes,
You
I
just were
was.
Smoking and grumbling. No, you weren't.
Oh no, I wasn't smoking and grumbling. I remember
Yes,
catching
you
a
were.
couple.
You
I
always-
caught a couple fish
You
because
always grumble about everything. You were fishing and grumbling.
look, I've done a lot of fishing. Okay, over the years,
Okay.
a lot.
well,
All right.
that's why. Well, why are you complaining about like not?
I'm just
fishing in
saying
the
I
future?
fished that damn day.
Okay. Well, that day, well, you did like once. Then you showed the rest of us how to fish, which was actually very sweet.
All right. Let's see if hug works on Kate. Dude. Really? Hug never works on Kate. It's just a canonical where we get.
But
Bro. Hug her? Okay.
isn't another case where you're trying to hug me, but your arms just don't want to cooperate
Yep.
with you? Which seems to only happen to me, which I feel like is just something that you're doing.
This is not something that I'm doing.
Seems like something you're doing.
Okay, you try it.
Man, it's almost like
Look
if,
at that.
You know, if I want to do it, just like drag your arms into place. Then you're like, okay.
Thank you, Katie, for this. This is very
Happy
sweet.
Father's Day.
I like this a lot. Can I,
Because I have the picture from that day on my desk. But you never put one on your desk.
Well, to be fair, usually people change the picture on my desk.
How do they get in there to change it?
I don't know. How do you get in there? How does Dr.
you-
Q get in there?
How do I get in there?
How does
I wait
Nash
until
get in
you
there?
leave. I wait
How
until
did
you
Gemma get
leave.
in there?
I don't know.
How do all these people
Well, that's
keep getting in
before
my
you lock
office?
it.
How does
I go in
Dr.
there now
Goddamn Cold
after
keep
you
getting in my
leave.
office and putting in a
Well, he's
fucking
magical.
entire ice cold machine in my bathroom?
Is that why you don't want to be in your office right now? Because you feel like Dr. Cold's just going to show up?
I had a feeling he
Yeah?
was
Was it a
gonna
cold
show
feeling?
up. I had like my Bob senses were tingling.
Yeah. But I didn't mean to be a pain in the ass, but I don't know. I worked hard on it and I wanted to give it to you.
Yeah, I'll put it on my desk, I think.
You don't have to.
Okay, I won't.
Okay, then you have to.
All right.
I don't know.
Let's see if Consuela's awake.
I'm pretty sure Consuela's dead.
What?
Have you seen Consuela since? I don't think I've seen Consuela
Are
since
you
that
kidding
meeting
me?
where she asked at Lemon Pledge or whatever. Plus, why do we go in here? Didn't Sloan say she was like banging somebody in here a long time ago?
Oh, Tinker. Hello. Consuela.
Didn't she live on like a pile of mattresses and grapeseed or something?
It's not here. Yeah.
But happy Father's Day.
Thank you. What a great day it was.
Yeah, was it?
Oh yeah.
What'd you do? Can I
Um.
guess? Just meetings with people and complaining?
Yeah. Basically,
See, we could have gone on a fun drive and could have gotten like a fun thing earlier, but you didn't want
you
it.
keep saying everyone keeps telling me that we
Yeah.
could do something fun today, Bob. It's like you don't think
Mhm.
you don't
It's
think I'd
Father's Day,
rather
Bob.
be doing something fun every day rather
Look.
than whatever the hell this was.
Well, maybe one day.
Yeah, maybe one
No?
day. I mean, half the
Well-
police department was broke this morning, so that was fun. The other half is getting charges dropped or dropping charges.
You know what? Sometimes it can be a problem for tomorrow's me. You ever think about it like that?
I
Like,
do
that's
all
a
the time.
tomorrow me problem.
Yeah.
Well, then go do fun stuff. Just on like one day on like special occasions. Well, I should tell you, my birthday is coming up.
We go to the circus.
No, clowns attack people. I had to make a gang tag for them just a little while ago.
Oh, not all of them are bad.
Have you ever met a good clown? Name one good clown for me.
Topsy Flopsy seemed cool. I called
Didn't
them.
they kill people? I'm pretty sure they tried to like hatch an officer the other night.
Okay, well, you might know more about this stuff than I do. I saw their thing, and I thought that I called them. I called Topsy, and they talked about there's a circus coming up, and I thought that might be good.
Yeah. You want to go to the circus?
Yeah, why not? You don't like clowns? You've never had a clown come over for a party before?
Oh.
Okay.
I never had a birthday party.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't know if
Jeez.
you know this, but my parents hated me. But I'm fine with talking about it. I was there to fit in with their rich friends, and after they had that, they didn't
Or-
really care about being parents. So
Well. Then what happened?
oh what? What?
Then what happened? Farming
I don't know,
Sages
I grew
again.
up.
Then you grew up and decided to be a detective canine specialist.
Well, before that, there was a lot of drugs and partying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can tell.
Yeah. You can
Yeah.
tell. Can you tell?
You look tired all the time.
How do I look tired all the time?
You just do. You look very tired. Look, you were out
Tired of your shit.
partying all night.
Man, I wish I was out partying all night. Stop
You know,
doing that.
You're not doing drugs now, right?
No.
Are
Some
you
days,
sure?
you know, be like, man, that'd be great, but nope.
Because
that's
you know,
long behind
being
me.
a canine officer and having this, and you're finding the drugs would be perfect for a drug addicted officer. You know that.
No, that was a long time ago.
You were a drug addicted officer a long time ago.
No, I was a drug addicted.
Cause I looked
young
through a bunch of people's
adult.
backgrounds before I hired them.
Yeah, I remember when you onboarded me.
Here's a badge. Here's a gun.
I asked
Stop
you
crime.
some wild fucking shit.
Like what?
Do you really want me to repeat it? Because
Okay.
when I asked you the,
Okay,
the one
I'll
thing,
be
you were
honest
like,
with you. I don't know what the fuck was going on when I
Yeah?
was hiring these guys and giving out sheriff's badges at the LSSD. Okay, we had fucking rabid
I
dogs.
asked you some wild shit, and you were like, "Okay, we're gonna move on now."
Oh, okay, then that's. I guess we're. Oh, okay, let's maybe not bring it up then. But my point is.
You laughed, but
Well. I don't know who I hired. I
Okay.
hired a guy that was the fake version of a cop, and the real cop was locked in the basement. And then, you know, I had Cadet Candy kill him in my office.
who's Cadet Candy? Never heard of that one before.
All right, guys, good stream. Today was pretty good. I would say overall, I had a good time with the roleplay. It was just good, man. Like, it was good vibes. The Dr. Q stuff with the what was the highlights? The Dr. Q stuff with the new systems, the new drug systems are dope. You guys got to see a bit of that. There's testing kits, and there's so much I didn't show you. Yeah, I know, Danielle. I know. FIB drama with Greco. I guess. That's it for all the streams / VODs this week, guys. That's it for this week. Another great day of roleplay. Hey, man. Hey, what's up, Dax? You can't say it's getting cold in here. I'm literally ending the fucking stream. Hello, tomorrow? Yeah, I gotta be around tomorrow, actually. Alright, a few things going on tomorrow as well. Anywho. Heard you use the streamer's name and character. Gonna need you to chat about that. Not really what we're about here on Onyx. Here we go. Another admin that's admin abusing, man. On Onyx. Here we go, dude. Power tripping admins once again in my chat.